Hey, good morning. How we doing? Oh, good afternoon. It's actually afternoon on Saturday, but whatever. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Are we all good in AV land? Just like Transport Tycoon, this game has got that kind of funky music. I love it. It'll probably get VOD muted, but whatever. AV's 10 out of 10. Awesome. I'm just waking up here. I'm like, ugh, it's Saturday. Good afternoon, Kelly. Shame you can't hear it. What, you can't hear that? Are you serious? Okay, hang on. We'll sort that out. Can you hear that? If you can't hear that, something's wrong with your headset. Oh, now it's loud. Okay, let's turn it down. It sounds like music you had in SimCity 3000. Why 1 PM it's so early? I often do a Saturday stream all day. Can you play the tutorials, Connor? I've already done them. I already know what the tutorials is going to teach me, so I think we'll jump into something else. Skeeter MCG, thank you for 20 months. This is crazy. It is. But you're nearly on 2 years, bro. Long live that golden nut. There's no sub-animation. Really? You're about dead, not long back from 2 weeks in Australia, Impy. Wow. Natty, no, not farming today, Thursday. We did 2 days of farming, next time will be Thursday. So 12, 22 months, 2 more, and it's 2 years. Happy Saturday. Thank you, Sir 12. There is a sub-animation. Okay, so somebody's lying then. Right, we had a few subs this morning. We had one at 11:49 AM. That was Ferret Skin. Sorry, Ferritus Skim. Ferret Kasim. I'll get it right in a minute. Ferret Kasim. Captain Peanut at 4:49 AM. United Gamer at 1:20 AM. Ali Marie at 1 AM. And that completes the lineup of the overnight subs. Good afternoon, Sticky Bomb. After 2 days of shift managing, I think I need a break. Exactly. MJ, people don't realise the work that goes into it. It's like a massive organisational task getting all those nutters in. Real a Beast AML. Thank you, Real a Beast. Welcome to the house. And Mr. Durka with a resub. Thank you so much, Mr. Durka. Very much appreciated. I hope you're well. Bit of a crazy journey back. Likes technology. Oh, from Australia. Yeah, I bet. Blimey. Right, do we go campaign or free play? I'm not going tutorial because I've done these already.
Needs you. Make the regional a trade.
Done all that, so I'm not going to do that. So we either go campaign. You'll like this bit. Hang on, listen.
America, the land of opportunity.
America!
Stretch your talent and rise to become the most powerful transport company in the most powerful country in the world.
So you've got the campaigns.
The old continent is constantly yielding great new inventions. Be part of this rapid technological progress and found numerous thriving transport companies in Europe.
I've already done the first one. That's coming up in a video, so I'm not going to go through the first campaign because that's in a video that's coming up tomorrow, I think. So we either do campaign on Europe or we go free play where you can just go in and specify what era you want to play, like, you know, whatever, 1850s, 1900s, You can select your era and just go in there and play. Europe because America. Lol. Free play Europe. Bunch of people are saying campaign, a bunch are saying free play. I have to admit, I don't know the game well enough yet to free play it well, but we can have a go. We can probably campaign and learn a bit. Reminds you of Railroad Tycoon 3 with the scenarios and voiceover. Yeah, I get what you mean. All right, let's try a European campaign, and then if it turns out to be a bit pants, we'll go free play. How's that sound?
Be part
We'll
of
do
this
both.
rapid technological progress and found numerous thriving transport companies in Europe.
At least this way, this is slightly guided, you know, because I don't know the game well. I've got a few hours under the
The
belt.
railroad is currently conquering all of Europe. Right in the middle is a young alpine republic where a mighty mountain massif blocks the way to the sunny south. The rocky colossus can only be crossed with great difficulty. Time for a bold undertaking, crossing the Alps from north to south. A railroad tunnel through the Swiss Alps will make our young nation the most important route from the North Sea to the Mediterranean.
Oh boy. A railroad tunnel through the Swiss Alps, that's going to get expensive. Firefighter 21, 22 months. Am I officially a nutter yet? Firefighter, of course you're a nutter. Right, let's hit start. Terrific tunnel. Make the federal county happy and complete the tunnel in time before 1885. Don't deviate too much from the negotiated terms and get by without additional funding. That's probably not going to happen. Rely on the latest mining technology. Don't beat down any workers. And find the legendary mounting crystal. Well, okay then.
The railroad is currently conquering all of Europe. Right in the middle is a young alpine republic where a mighty mountain massif blocks the way to the sunny south. The rocky colossus can only be crossed with great... It is August in the year 1872, and the construction of the Gotthard Tunnel can begin. No idea why we of all people have been awarded this monster project. Could it be that we are the only Swiss company that applied? Or was our bid so ridiculously low that no competitor could match it? The fact is we have 8 years and a very tight budget to build the longest tunnel in the world. And
Yay.
we've never built a tunnel before. So, let's get started.
I'm not sure I can deal with that music. Playing all the way through. And besides, I don't really want to get VOD muted on the whole thing. Okay. So, the first thing to show you on this game is the graphics are pretty slick. I mean, look at this. This is some nice graphics, guys. This is like Planet Coaster Next Gen, you know. Look at it. It's so detailed. You can actually click on each person and see where they're going. Although they don't have names yet. I don't know if they'll have names or not. He's a bit tired. But the graphics are pretty exquisite, has to be said. White Wolf, thank you 11 months. 7 months already. The year has gone fast. It does. Joseph J. West, can't believe it's been 9 months. Twitch baby hype. Been great though, buying a first car Toyota or Alfa Romeo. Feisty or reliable? That's what you've got to say to yourself. Right, let's see what we've got. The fact is, you've got 8 years and a very tight budget to build the longest tunnel in the world, and we have never built a tunnel before, so let's get started. If you're not sure what to do, just recommend your first place. He's already done that. Let's see. So I'm guessing we've got to go, like, across here or something like that. So let's see what it wants us to do.
3 railroad lines already cross the Alps, but once our bold project is complete, the Gotthard Railway will be the fastest, most direct connection between north and south. The hard gneiss of the Gotthard Massif towers before us. We have enough workers, ragged but strong Italians who have hired themselves out for a pittance. But we aren't going to dig our way through the mountain with our bare hands. We have to transport the necessary equipment to the construction site at the northern portal.
The northern portal. Let's have a look around here. What's that? That's a forest. Is that just a random piece of road? There's something here. Oh, there's already a station here, look, with a tunnel. There's some kind of industry that takes tools and turns them into stone. Okay, so you ship tools here, they quarry it and turn it into stone. Fair enough. There's a factory that produces tools. How uncanny. Another passenger station here. What's this one? A stone dump. Oh, it's almost like stone, tools, products. It's amazing. What's that? I have no idea what that is. The tunnel was started long ago in real life, but you only completed it recently, being longer than the Eurotunnel. Well, it's 1872, bro. I'm not sure when it got done in real life. They're very small towns. What's the population? 75 people. Very small town. It's not even a hamlet. Airport, I think you're getting a bit ahead of yourself, though. 1872, and you want an airport here? That's not an airport. That's a road. Right, deliver the first tools to the construction site, which is here. Build a truck station at Altdorf Tools Factory, which is here. Build a truck station, okay. There's the rail track. There's the road. So I take it we're going to have some trucks winding their way over here then. And they're going to drop off here. So there's already a truck station here, I think. That's a truck station, in case you didn't know. Is this the whole map? Looks kind of small. This is a campaign, bro. So each campaign is like a set piece to do, if you see what I mean. You have specific objectives and achievements. That's it. The actual real map you can make pretty massive. Of course there are bigger maps. It's a campaign. Right, let's build a truck station. So we come down to, what is it, here, and then we go truck station. You use the M and N keys to rotate like that. So that's how you put those in. As long as that highlight sits in the catchment area. I'm going to stay away from that track, so I think I'll put it over here. We'll put it next to the railway like that. I'll do that. So we'll put that in. We need a truck depot so that we can create trucks. Is the campaign basically a tutorial? There's a tutorial that teaches you the game, and then what it does is it removes the money side of things on the tutorial, so you don't worry about the money. In the campaign, you do have to worry about the money. So bottom left is the money. So the campaign is more about, can you achieve these objectives with the money we give you, and get the achievements. That's the campaign. Avril Vulcan, thank you for 11 months, sir. It's M and N keys, not M and M. Right, we'll click on the road depot, so we'll drop one of these guys in. We'll put him here, like that. And then we'll click on him. Buy road vehicles. Let's see what we've got. Passenger and freight. So we're going to need freight. We've got a horse wagon and a horse cart. Difference being the capacity is 4 on that one and 5 on that one. But there's a difference of 20 miles per hour and 15 miles per hour. And the second one has a longer running, like quite a high running cost. But I think I'll take speed. We might need a few of these guys. Before we buy it, I think what I'll do is I'll click on the line manager. And we'll create a new line, which goes from here over to here, like that. So there's the actual route we want them to take. You're taking speed. Yeah, because it's actually, for a horse-drawn cart, that's actually quite a long journey. And 5 kilometers per hour, like 25% difference in speed, is going to actually add up quite a bit. That's my thinking. There are no Scanias. Unless you want to call the horse Scania, you could call the horse Scania. It's miles per hour, not kilometers, was it? Oh, hang on. Hang on, was it? 1 second. Maybe you're right. Let's see. No, it definitely says 15 kilometers per hour here. It's all metric, look. Weights in tons, powers in kilowatts. This is all metric. That was 15 kilometers per hour, and that one was 20. What kind of game is this exactly? Have you ever heard of a game called Transport Tycoon? It's essentially that kind of a game. Right, I'm going to buy one of these, which costs 21k, and we're going to assign him to line 1. And we'll unpause the game. So he should now set off. There he goes. Now if we bring up the line manager and click on the line, we can tell him when he gets to here, we can say, wait until you've got a full load. So he'll like basically stop and wait now. Okay, I don't know why, but he's deciding to go all the way down there first. I don't know why he's doing that. Can you please not do that? There you go, he's going to Altdorf transfer. I don't quite understand why he decided to do that, because I put this one first in the list, and he was like, yes, I'll go to the tunnel. You can go first person, Connor. I can show you that in a sec. Right, there you go. So he's going to wait here now. And that thing's going to produce... sorry, not that thing. No, I've done this wrong. This is the factory. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. He needs to go the other way. He needs to go the other way. I should have put the depot down here. No, wait. Have I just messed up here? Build a truck station at Orfgorf. Build a depot and buy the horse-drawn carts that can carry tools. Then set up a line between the truck stations and deploy the horse-drawn carts into it. Wait, what? This doesn't produce anything. Oh, yes, it does. I had it right in the first place. Turn around, bro. It is producing stuff. Yeah, it's got tools. It is producing tools. My bad. Yeah, it doesn't have any requirements. I thought we had to have something to get the tools, but it doesn't. It just throws tools out of the air, apparently. That's all good. So if we click on him, we can go first person like that. And he kind of pulls in. And he'll essentially wait now until he's full up. So he can carry 5, he's got 4. It says 4 or 5 there. Once the first cart kicks into production. Yeah, I'm not going to buy a second one yet. What I'll do is I'll let him load up and get going. That thing should now start to put more tools into here because it's realizing that there's the tools are being taken away. So when he gets like halfway down the road there, maybe, as soon as there's 5 here, I'll create another one. We'll try and keep the constant supply going. This is like Birth of Squirrel Logistics, 19th century style, pretty much. So yeah, you can click on him and you can either follow him like that, so you can follow him in third person, or you can click on the camera here and follow him in first person like this. It's kind of fun. It doesn't have death wave, Steve, that's very true. At least not that I know of. It looks like there's a map glitch there, look at that. The horses look stiff. No, they're very noble horses, that's what it is. They're just very upright. Okay, while he's doing that, I'm just going to go back over here. So we can keep our eye on him down there. This has now got 4 tools, so I'm going to go ahead and buy another one. Freight, I'll click on him. Buy, and then we'll assign him to the line. So we'll kick another guy out here. And of course, you could give him a name, so we could call this one Scania 1. There you go. And we'll call this one here. What should we call it? I know. Let's call it Scania 2. Why are you losing money? Running costs. So everything has a running cost. Okay, bro. Can you not do that? Just go here. Wait, why won't he turn around? There you go. For some reason, they always want to go down there. Tesco. What do you want to call Tesco? This? So if you look at the details here, it'll give you a breakdown. It'll tell you how much it's costing you, the value of him. His running cost is $3.62,000 per year. And if you look at his finances, you'll see the running costs essentially build up like this. But the idea is, obviously, when he arrives, he's going to get income from the sale. And then at that point, hopefully, the finances balance out at least. Mr. Referick, 11 months support. Hello, sir. I cannot thank you enough for these 11 awesome months. Squirrel hug. But there are also some points to mention. In these 11 months, I bought so many games that our Steam libraries almost match up. The videos and streams are awesome. Squirrel love. Thank you, Referick. Yeah, I can't help that bit, Referick. I'm sorry. So we click on Scania 1. He's not even there yet. He's still on his way. So meanwhile, back here, we've got 5 now, so we could chuck out another one. Gingy Trucking, welcome back. How are you doing? Let's see. Buy road vehicles. Buy one of those. Assign it to line 2. Look, is there no way of changing his destination? How do you change his destination? No, 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 not the depot. No, 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 I didn't want to click that. No, don't go to the depot. So if you click line 1, he immediately goes to Upper Altdorf. And I don't know how to change this. It's weird. No, it's not the route order, because if you look at the line manager, the line manager says go to the... Oh, actually, no, you could be right about that. No, no, no. The line manager says go here and load up, then go there. That's what it says. So the order's correct. Why are you, Squirrel, failing? What have I done?
The mountain is being hollowed out. Amazing how much rubble builds up. It is impossible to haul all of that away with horse-drawn carts. We need a proper rail line so that we can remove the gigantic amounts of excavated material from the construction site.
Oh, right, okay, the game's just screwed me over. It's gone, hey, build a horse-drawn cart. And I built 3, and it's gone, hey, you know those horse-drawn carts? They're a bit pants. Why don't you build a train? Like, thanks. Schnench, my office chair has been leaning to the left for about almost 2 years. I ordered a DX Racer from the Amazon for 199 euros, saving 218 euros, can't wait. Schnench, you got the wrong one, bro. You should have got one of these, a GT Omega. I could have given you a nice discount on that. But never mind. Yeah, so next objective, but you can see look at his economy now. That's just way better. He made some money. Maybe I'll just speed that up and get some income. Yeah, there's 9 tools waiting here. We'll let that run. We'll let that run while I build the railway. It's going to make money, isn't it? Mr. Morb VS, thank you for 9 months. Yay, finally a Twitch baby. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Morb. 737-500 Jeff, 15 month support. Thank you, Jeff. Can I get a discount? Yes, you can, Don. Just ask a mod to run the chair command, and then you put my SQRL code in, you get a 5% discount on the chair. Just like that. It's magic. I can tell you the Master XL chair, the one I sit in, is a very, very good chair. I can tell you. They do different ones, but the Master XL is a very good one. What happens to the other chairs? I threw them all on the bonfire. No, this is the best one, bro. Right, what does it want us to do? Close the gap between the highlighted track ends. Right, so the first thing we need to do is build the track between here. Now, obviously, with a train track, elevation is the key thing here. As soon as you build up a hill, you know, it gets more expensive and it slows your train down. So what we're going to do is click on the contour line there, which is going to show us the contour of the land. And then we're going to try and follow that through the valley as best as possible. So let's see. Click on the track. Now the way you build track in this is, if you look, it kind of snaps to a dot like that. And then if you drag it out, it actually shows you a few things here. It shows you the track speed, which varies depending on, you know, how much you turn it and the elevation and all the rest of it. It shows you the cost, and then it gives you a chance to cancel it if you don't want to do that. So if I make it really bendy, you can see it drops 60 to 80 there because it's going down a significant hill, so that's not a good thing. So that goes at 120 if I keep it like that. That looks like a good build. So by doing that, we kind of keep the track speed up. I mean, not that we can do 120, but it's also a good indicator, I think, that it's a good track. So 85 round there, fair enough. You can also see, like, if it's going to excavate land, you can see the cost going up if it has to raise all lower land. So we're going to go like that. That looks like a good track. Yeah, it's actually, Trains in Fan, the way it snaps to the road, it also snaps to the next track. So if you was to build another track here, if you look, it just lovely, like, follows it. So unlike Skylines, with its road system, you can actually get really nice double track and triple trackage. It just follows the next one. It's really nicely done. The train can probably go 15. Yeah, but it can move an awful lot more. So, it has its benefits. Alright, this is going to be the tricky bit, I think. 7k. So there's obviously some kind of elevation going on here, so... Yeah, there you go. So the land is getting built up quite a lot. Flipping heck. That is costly. You know about the fact of snapping to double track, but snap to the road is new on you. Okay. Yeah, it does snap to road. So that would be 220 if we built it like that. If you look at the track speed here, there's a significant elevation though. That is very expensive. Flipping heck. I don't think we can do much about it unless we try and follow the outside like that. I could try going that way. I mean, maybe if we kind of come back and try and go this way, maybe it'll be a bit cheaper. Try and hug the road. If you click the arrow, you can change the rate of ascent manually. Hang on, that's new on me. So that's just as pricey as going the other way. Click on the arrow. Okay, which arrow do you mean? Yeah, it's gonna build up land no matter what we do. Yeah, which arrow do you mean? I mean this arrow. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's just making it higher or lower, isn't it? Should we just drop straight through the valley, do you think? Oh, does it use the M&N key for that as well? I'm not really sure what M&M's doing there. I'm pressing the M&N key, but I don't know what it's doing. It's kind of raising and lowering very, very small amounts. Look at that. It's amazing. 286 and a terrain alignment collision, lol. That's 168 with a bridge, which is significantly cheaper than the 200 from before. I like the bridge. 191, 168, 191, 228. I guess we go cheap on this. I like the bridge. It's actually cheaper to build a bridge than it is to elevate all the land. Right, build a freight train in Altgolf train depot. Okay. We've already been given a train depot. Fine. Create a line between the two freight stations and deploy the train onto it. For every tool you deliver, the tunnel construction site produces stone, which must then be hauled away. Let's get rid of these guys. Right, so where does the stone need to go to? That's the question. Because of the high gradient, one of your rail lines, you need to use 3,000 kilowatt freight electric locos. That's a serious elevation. Look at all the stuff building up here. The thing is, we don't actually have a buy a freight train and create a line between the two freight stations, deploy the train onto it. There's no train depot here. There's no train station. It's not told me to build one. The stone needs to go to the dump right next to the train depot. Let me have a look. So this thing requires the tools. Okay, train depot. Stone dump. Right, so we're gonna create a demand here, aren't we, between the stone. Stone needs to go down the valley. Down the valley? Oh, look, there's actually another thing going on here. I wonder what that's all about. There is a way of looking at your... Where is it? Industry... That one. So you can see the supply and demand. So you can see there's a stone dump here, which is producing... which requires stone, and then you can see this thing is producing stone if you take it tools. So we need to take tools from here to here and then ship the stone back to here, essentially. It's a three-way thing. Should you wear your Christmas hat? No. You can't wear Christmassy stuff until at least December. It's the law. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll buy a train. Hang on, wait a minute. I'm going to need a train station here, aren't I? Because right now we have no way of getting the trains to stop here. The stone needs to go to the from the mine down to the stone dump by the depot. Yes, it does. It does. But we don't have a station here, so we can't drop off the tools, can we? We can't collect the tools from here right now. We've only got a truck transfer. You only need stone, Train Sim fan. Okay, have I misunderstood something? Train Sim fan, how do we get the stone, bro? The train is only supposed to haul the stone, not the tools. Yeah, but they don't make tools. They don't make stone. They need tools to make stone, don't they? That's the point here. There's a supply-demand. They're not a source point of stone, are they? They need to be taken tools. Oh, I see what you mean, Maxi Live, that you're going to let the truck do it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess. I guess you could let the truck do it. I just don't think it's going to keep up, but we'll do that. That's fine. we'll do that. I was thinking more that we'd put a train depot here, and we'd effectively get the train to do it all. That's what I was thinking. But we could do it that way as well. And let's buy a train. Let's buy a train. Wagons. What loco do we want? 40 kilometers per hour or 45 kilometers per hour. Tractive effort 15 kilonewtons or 20 kilonewtons. 20,000 per year, 36. That's almost double the cost. I don't think we can afford that. I think we need to go cheap on this. Uses more stone than you have to deliver tools. We'll see. I know what the question is. The question mark is an optional thing. You know, it said find a diamond. That's what the question mark's going to be. Right, there we go. Let's get one of these guys, and then we shall buy some locos. Some wagons, sorry. We're looking for something which can transport stone, aren't we? Which is going to be coal, iron ore, stone, grain, and slag. Crude oil, livestock and plastic, construction material. Do you know what? There isn't actually anything here that can move tools. Oh yeah, that one can move tools, look. Yeah, you need a goods wagon. So we'd actually have to have stone and goods if we wanted to do both. So I think we're going to take, I don't know how many. 1, 2, each one can take 4. That's a long old way, that is. Should we go for 3 or 4? I have no idea of the hauling capability of this loco. Matt Peddleson, good afternoon. How are you doing? I don't know whether to take 3 or 4. 10? Dude, how powerful is this loco? It will fill 10 easily. Yeah, but can the train haul 10? That's the question. Alright, let's try 4. Let's see how it goes with 4, right? 3 stone and 1 goods. There's no point taking goods yet, because I haven't got a station for the goods. Let's go 4. Set line, new line. We're going to go from here to here, like that. And when it gets to north, we're going to wait until we've got a full load. I should do it. Oh, you beauty. Look at that. Wow, that is some ornate train. What the heck? This thing is gold-plated. Look at the state of it. It's literally gold-plated. He's having a blast with it this morning, figuring out multimodal transport and passing loops, etc. Not got that far yet, Matt. I was messing about with the signalling and found it to be a bit weird sometimes. Like I had a double platform station, which I had 2 lines coming out, which joined into one, and then I put signals on each one, and the trains would come in, and quite often it would try and get into the platform, which already had a train in it, instead of going to the empty platform, which was a bit annoying. Yeah, it's brass, whatever. Okay, don't think they're delivering stone here yet. We'll see. You can use routing markers and force at specific platforms. Oh, is that what you have to do, Matt? I thought it was going to be more intelligent than that. I did see the route markers and thought maybe you have to do that, but... Meh. What a cop-out. Right, there's an absolute metric ton of stuff here, so I'm going to buy a lot more of these road vehicles. We need to get this thing. This is going to be what? Scania 3, was it? Scania 3. Change the settings of the route. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that a train should be doing this, is what I'm thinking. I don't think we can fit a... I don't think we can fit one of these train stations here. Freight station is not easily going to fit here. So I don't even think we can put one there, which is deeply annoying. To check your line. Needs to collect the stone from the end of the line first and bring the stone here. Got you. I've done it the wrong way around, haven't I? 1 second. We'll get it to load up there instead, because I did it the wrong way around. Like a boss. Ride the train. 1 sec. Do you want to ride it first person or third? That's your first person. Classic whistle. First person for the win, right? I think you can train Simfen. The train's going 33 kilometers per hour so far. You're delivering tools every 2 minutes and collecting rock every 10. Rock will pile up still. Well, the question is, Edwards, is can it haul that much stone? Thankfully, the stone is mostly coming back downhill. Why did they build a double track here? That's interesting. For a game that's not a train sim, is quite impressed with the sounds and track rendering. PC853, hello Paul, I've never played this type of game. Any recommendations for a title to start out with? Is currently available for purchase other than Cities. Great streams, great nutters, awesome mod. The thing is though, PC Tech, this comes out on November the 8th, so you've only got a week to wait anyway. So you could just do that. Whoa, map error. Look at that. There was a game called Train Fever, which this is obviously the successor to. Never played that one much. But you could, if you want to just try a free game, try OpenTTD, PC Tech. Which isn't 3D like this, but it is a very good game. And it's free, so, you know. We need to build more horse and cart, though. Look at the speed. Look at this. Imagine if that was fully loaded right now. $29 kilometers and it's actually unloaded. Simultrans is like OpenTTD but on Steam. Is it still maintained? Because OpenTTD is still being maintained. Yeah, with this loaded, I reckon it'll do about 10. A new vehicle is available. What a scumbag. They just brought out a new train. Yeah, I know OpenTTD still updated, Mickey. That's what I said. My question was, is Semi-Trans still updated? Pitbelow 89, 1 year, 12 months. Hi Paul, I made it to a year. Woohoo, love the streams. Thank you, Pitbelow, for your support. Enjoy your new loyalty badge, sir. Here we go, it's all piling up here. What's interesting about this game is it puts it all on the platform and then you can watch it, kind of empty it. Watch this. You see it transpire, look at that. How cool is that? Here it goes. I wish it showed you all the weight and stuff. 50 tons it does. 50 tons! Okay, this is going to be interesting. I missed the sub before. No, I'm so sorry, dude. DJ Stone. 12 months. Yay, thanks for being an awesome streamer. I'm not that awesome, DJ. I somehow managed to miss your 1 year anniversary, bro. I'm so sorry. DJ, thank you so much for 1 year of support. Much appreciated. And Steve01, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the house, Steve01. Thank you for your support, sir. I'm so bad. How did I miss those guys? Outrageous. PC Mackie, thank you for 11 months. Ors Nominator, no, 10 months, keep up the awesome work. Thank you so much, sir. It's not just the smoke, is it? I mean, it's the steam as well. It's like, the details are all here. Look at that. That's so cool. You need more carriages. Ian, the real question is, can the train haul that many carriages along the elevation that it needs to? That's the real question. Right, while it's doing that, I think I'm going to build some more of these guys, because we just can't move this. This is insane. I'm a bit worried about buying more, though, because I've got a feeling it's going to turn around and say, hey, build a train here. And the only way to do that would be to flatten this terrain. And that's going to cost a lot of money. It's going up empty. It is, Spittle, it is going up empty, bro. But it dropped down to 28 on that climb without any load in it. Maybe you need a DAF in the fleet. Lol. Colonel Hawk, thank you for 18 months. Yay, 18 months, 6 months to go for 2 years. Well, 18 months is still pretty good. Why don't I get the emotes with Amazon Prime, Steve-O? You will, bro. What you need to do, just refresh, like, your, if you're in a browser, refresh your page. If you're in the app, close it and come back in, and then it'll go, oh, I'm subbed. I can access the emoticons. Check out the new train. Let's have a look. Right, let's have a look what we've got. Locomotives. This one. 50 kilometers per hour with a tractive effort of 60 kilonewtons as opposed to the 15 we've currently got. But look at the running cost. I'm kind of thinking that we should retire our current one and take the monster up there. Money's bottom left of the screen. Just underneath my thing here. Wish I could move slightly up. I can't move slightly up because it moved the whole delivery slightly up. Yeah, annoyingly, the little thing's laying over the top of the money. Bigger and better, just do it. The thing is, if we did, I kind of feel like we should build a station there as well and replace that with the train. It would it would make way more sense to get rid of the carriages and just have the train doing the whole thing. Because I reckon that goods train could cope with 4 stone and 4 goods carriages. I reckon it could do it. The challenge, though, is to re-sculpt the ground. Right, so let's let him drop off, and then we'll send him to depot. Let's see if he actually makes any money. Ding. 124k he made. Right. Turn around, bro.
Day and night, we dig, blast, dump, but we are still falling behind. We are blatantly behind schedule and have already exceeded the original budget by more than double. The Federal Council has even called an emergency session because of us. We urgently need more powerful drills that don't break constantly. We should build a workshop for that. That would speed up our project tremendously.
Okay, so the guy's just having a go at me. He's also saying we're blatantly behind schedule and have already exceeded the original budget by more than double. We urgently need more powerful drills, but that don't break constantly. We should try to build a workshop. That would speed up our project tremendously. Okay. See, he's having a go at me saying the number of tools required is very low, so deploy horse-drawn carts. So what the game's saying is I should just basically carry on with horse-drawn carts and just have loads and loads of them ferrying stuff. That's what it's saying. Is there a tutorial not made for min-maxing? It's actually the campaign, it's not the tutorial. But in order to get the platform in here, you know, the problem is to get the freight station in here. I mean, they're massive. They really are. We'd have to somehow sort of squeeze it in here, I guess. Yeah, heading to Suffolk. Have a good one, Matt. I've paused the game. I'm going to buy a new train. I'm going to replace the loco. But what I want to do is, really, I want to get the... I shouldn't have built that there, shouldn't I? Hindsight for the win. I want to build a freight service here, ideally. Terrain alignment collision. See, if we can put a train here, we can just move loads of this stuff. You can make the platform shorter. Platform length 80. Yeah, that's true, actually. We could make a shorter platform. Can we build it that way, like this? Would that not work? We just do that? Why are we getting a terrain collision? Terrain alignment. What's wrong with that? If we delete the track, do you reckon that'll go in there? Should we try it? There we go. So we'll drop that in there. Reconnect the track back. What the heck? Destruction not possible. Really? There we go. I guess we can put the dirt track back. Or maybe we can't now. Lol. RIP! There goes the horse-drawn carriages. They can't even get back now, for some reason. I should be able to build over that. Oh, there you go. What the heck? There we go. Solved it. Right, let's get back over here, because now we've got a train that can do this. So let's let that guy get into his depot. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of the loco like that. And then we're going to buy the new one, which is this guy here. And then we've got 4 stone, and then we're going to buy 4 of the tools. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to edit the line, which is this line here. So he's going to go to... let's just remove these. He's going to go to here. Then he's going to go to... Is that right? Nope, not there. He's going to go to here. Pick up the tools, then go to here. And then he's going to come all the way down to here. Okay. Here we go. It's a monster. Let's see what speed he can get up to. $7 AM to Christine. Wow. Acceleration is better. Well, this thing has pretty good tractive effort. It should be good. Although he is hauling a lot of carriages here. Yeah, Edwards, it kind of says weird things like livestock until it realizes what kind of goods are going to go in there. But if you remember, a goods wagon can hold livestock as well as things like tools. So once it gets there, it'll go, oh, you want me to do tools? That's fine. Right, we need a workshop apparently. Where's the workshop? Okay, there's the workshop. Okay, that's an entirely different problem. We actually need more powerful drills. I'm not sure how we're going to solve that particular problem. Let's see if this works out first. There we go. So that should get loaded onto the train. There we go. He's got, let's see, he's got 12 out of 12 tools, so he's fully loaded. Use the cart to deliver tools to the workshop. We could do, but what's going to happen next? That's the thing. Wow, there's a stockpile here. Look at this. 48 waiting at station. $30 kilometers he's doing. So this guy's doing the same speed up the hill as the guy was when he was empty. But he's moving a lot quicker than these guys. The thing is about that is, I think that's a better solution because the running cost of this train never stops. So by doing it this way, he's basically being paid to do that leg as well as that leg. I played TTD quite a bit, but not open TTD. I did try it many years ago. I know it's still maintained as a project, though. Right, once this is set up, we need to solve the next problem. 2 trains with 2 tracks. That's going to get expensive to put more track in. Let's see how much money he gets. $40K. Now he's loading up with stone. 78 tons in weight. Can you move to the right so you can see the speed of the train? Move to the right? Wait a second. Hang on, where's the speed? You mean the left? Like that. There you go. Oh, we could double track it, Train Sim, but it would be very expensive. Upgrade the roads makes horses go faster. Oh, does that work, Solar? Trouble is, that's a lot of road. How quick is he doing? He's doing 20, which is his limit anyway, so that's not going to help. Right, so the big problem is this, the workshop. Actually, let me click on that question mark. We've not done that yet.
High up in the mountains, so it has been said here since time immemorial, there is a mountain crystal of unimaginable beauty. An old alpine goatherd supposedly knows the whole tale.
Follow the clue to Altdorf. Where the heck is Altdorf? Let's go and see what he has to say.
The old man says that he only knows the crystal from tales and legends, but his young granddaughter often wanders high up into the mountains with her goats. The girl scrambles through the rocks like a mountain goat. You can hardly keep up with her.
Follow the clue. Using the crosshairs on the top left corner of the task window. Oh, there you go. Somewhere here.
So, it's supposed to be around here somewhere. The girl shouted to us that a peculiar rock formation points toward the legendary mountain crystal before she nimbly climbed away.
Turn over every stone in the rock formation and you will find the mountain crystal. You what? You what? Squeege 26, thank you for 22 months. Code Red Ranger, thank you for 17. Colonel Hawk, 18 months. Yay, 18 months, 6 months to go for 2 years. Time does fly. I think I read you already, Colonel Hawk. Right, hang on a sec. So, the girl shouted us a particular rock formation that points towards the legendary mountain. A particular rock formation. It's got to be that, isn't it? Could be that. Tomato, 24 months, Tomato. At 23 months, did you say sugar? Does that mean you give cake now? No, but I'll give you a gold nut, Tomato. Happy anniversary. Thank you for 2 years of support. You've now got the golden nut. Rock formation that points towards a legendary mountain crystal. So, I mean, it could be anywhere here. I don't want to start digging the mountain out looking for this. Some crazy mad achievements. It's going to cost a lot of money. Meanwhile, $142,000. That's propped the finances. Consumption. Yep, they're consuming that alright. Apparently they pay to dump stone here. It's such a weird thing. What am I doing tomorrow, Mrs. Frosty? Sunday night trucking? With Halloween bake-off? Okay, let's try and work out this crazy thing here. We're We need to deliver 12 tools to this workshop. Which, you know, we could do with a train, or we could just do it with the horse and cart that we've already got. I'm kind of thinking horse and cart. It's not that far. Thanks. Thank you. I'm thinking, rather than build an expensive train over here, why don't you just redirect the horse and carts there? So they can go through Altdorf. What do you think? Is there actually a better road vehicle yet? That would be nice. Nope. We need an upgrade. Firefighter OpenTT is alive on my PC. Lol. Do trains, that's what the spur is for. Yeah, but then the trains would start getting in each other's way as well. I guess we'd have to have a... Where's the branch line? So that section there, would have to put a signal on that. That's what we'd have to do. We'd also need to buy another locomotive. Thing is, if we take tools to this workshop, what is he producing something? What's it going to do? Is it going to convert it into better tools or something like that? Nice, Mrs. Frosty. Crew Nation. Thank you for subbing, Crew Nation. Welcome to the Nut House. So if we bring tools here, presumably they're going to get upgraded to better tools. So we still need to take the better tools up to the quarry, right? So we still need the same train. So the route then is going to be... Get the tools from here, bring them to the workshop, get them upgraded, bring them to the quarry, get the stone, bring the stone down. Rinse, repeat. The number of tools required is very low to deploy horse-drawn carts. Yeah, it's saying that before I deployed the train. But secondary to the amount of toolage it needs, it's saying that it needs to have better tools. We urgently need more powerful drills that don't break constantly. We should build a workshop. That should speed up the project tremendously. You're overthinking it. Am I? Add the route of horse and carts, Motley. That's what I said, but people were like, oh, there's a rail spur, you should obviously do it with trains. How much is there? There's 27 here. Flipping heck. It can only take 16. But is it more logical to do it with trains? I don't know, because doing it with more trains would put more trains on the line, which means we have to mess about with more track and signals to get it to work properly, which gets expensive. Do it with horse and cart, you don't need many tools to be delivered, it even says at the mission briefing. Alright, let's try redirecting the horses and carts there first. Let's try and take the cheap option. Send a cheap train. No such thing. Dark Creeper 55, here's a crazy idea that might fix the train issue. French signalling. Never. We must resist. Right, let me create a new line first. We're going to have a line from here to... where are you? To the non-existent... Let's get rid of that. Freight station that will about to be built. How far away can I build that and still be in catchment? There, that'll do. Go. Did I just build... Oh my god. I had the wrong one selected. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. And now I can't build though. I need to pay more attention. I can't build there now because I have to wait for that to flatten out. Elf Aurora. Thank you for the resume. Welcome back, Elf Aurora. Come on, get out of the way. A bar of chocolate is not a proper breakfast. I've had no breakfast. There you go, 17 grand, done. And then we add station there. And then, so that is line 3, so we're going to call it Better Tools. I should just call it Workshop. Workshop Run. There you go. And then we'll change these guys. As they come back, we'll say, oi! You can go on the Workshop Run. French signalling for the win. Let's buy you. We'll put you on the Workshop Run. We'll buy you. Does the time period change today in the future? Yeah, it does, Ben. So you can start in the late 1900s, or you can start anything up to about 1950, and then time passes forward. And as it passes forward, the architecture of the buildings changes, as does the technology available, and the vehicles available, and the track, and all the rest of it just upgrades. It's fantastic. Don't think you need signals on the road, because the roads are two-way. Elf Aurora, 2 months, rejoining with Twitch Prime. Glad to be here for another month now. Free! Just don't forget, Elf Aurora, put a reminder in your calendar in 30 days' time, every 30 days, because it won't auto-renew you. You can go on the Workshop Run. Wait, why has he got nothing? What the heck? Why has he got nothing? Turn around. What's going on here? Why have you got nothing? What's going on? You can wait for a full load on that line. It seems like we're shifting all the tools. Although production's only 44, so there's more stuff coming out of here. Oh no, there's a queue! Look at this queue to get in. Right, they're all in the Workshop Run. Is the train basically nicking everything? I think the train's nicking everything. New vehicle, a steam train, is available. I think we may have found a problem. I don't think the horse and carriages are working anymore because the train's just wrecking the whole thing. The Iron Horse wins. Oh no, he's got 4. They are filling up, but pretty slowly. The steam train's actually not a steam train, what do you mean? We have got a horse backlog. At least our money's, like, reasonably stable. Although we are losing money every year. Go! But that's because of purchases. Jetcat, the game is on Steam, yeah. The horse is bringing Stone back. Is he really? You shouldn't be doing that. You can't really stop that though, can you? No, he's not bringing Stone back, look. He's not bringing anything back. It's completely empty. You think the problem is since the goods are on the other bay, then the horses won't go? No, I think what's happening is the factory is putting more stuff onto the train platform and not onto the horse collection point. He's not full. Wait, what's he got? Wow, look at all that stone. He's only just making a profit. This is a little bit worrying. I wonder if we should put another carriage on him. One of each, what do you think? Remove the road connection to the tunnel. There isn't a road connection to the tunnel. Is there no way to combine the train and truck? No, I don't think there is. They're separate buildings. It would be good if you could. Maybe you can later if you upgrade. But yeah, he's getting all the stuff. Right, let's see what happens on the workshop run. Anything been delivered yet? How's the gameplay? I don't think I can comment on it yet. We're still pretty early. Is this the first one? Flippin' heck. It's first edition Steam. Actually, you know what I was going to do? I was going to look at the new Steam logo. What's the scope of areas? Does it go from really early Steam right to modern era like Transport Tycoon used to? Skill cap, it definitely goes from early Steam. What it goes up to, ultimately, I don't know. I mean, Transport Tycoon used to go up to Maglev. I don't know if it goes to that. It definitely goes to Electrified. But I don't know what goes beyond that. Wait, what was that new vehicle? What was that new vehicle that came out? The horse and train go to the same place, and the industries will prefer the train since it's faster and carries more. It kind of does work on supply and demand, Simmer. So, this factory here produces goods, and there can be any number of things around it that's trying to take the goods away. How it makes the decision, I don't know, but what it does is it puts stuff into places where there's a regular pickup, is the way the game explains it. But how? I don't know. It has two possible places to dump its goods, doesn't it? The train and the transfer. Here and here. So how does it decide what to put where? Don't know. Transport fee includes trains like TGV. Well, maybe it goes right the way up to that then, Neil. I believe train fee went to Maglev. Maybe this will then. Fluffy Bunny, good morning. There was a new logo. No, it's not, because that's the original 2, and then that's the one we've got now. So where's the new one that came out? The steam train. You can delete line 1. The original one. This one, yeah, we can get rid of that now. Was that a new wagon? can't find it. Oh, it was a tram. Oh, right, okay. Okay, let's see what happens when this guy gets here. Like, maybe we need to tell him to wait, because maybe what happens is the tools go in here and then better tools come out, so maybe he should be waiting until full. But why don't we just do that? I'll just put him on wait for full load, just to see if that's what happens. Because if he does produce upgraded goods, then they need to come back here, don't they? Okay, there's the 4 goods coming in. Now, is it going to produce 4 out? That's the question. One's been consumed. I can't see anything appearing over here yet. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the cities grow. You can make cities grow, Simmer, by supplying them with things they need. Like if you take fuel there, or you take goods there, the things that a city needs to grow, then it grows quicker. This is... I don't know what's going on here. I don't get what this workshop's doing. I'll tell him to go. Yeah, a constant flow is important, but I'm a bit confused right now because I'm not sure what the what this workshop's about. It's a factory that requires tools. So it's consuming tools, but how are they getting to the quarry? These better tools, I don't get this. You have to connect the horses to the workshop. It is connected. It says deliver tools to the workshop, and when I click on workshop it says the Luzerne Machine Factory, which is this. This is the workshop. You should be able to enable goods tokens. We'll be able to see the goods moving to the station. Normally what happens with factories, if they consume and produce, there'll be like an input and an output. This is obviously the input line, but I can't see an output. But within the general story, I don't get how that's producing better tools for the quarry, because they're not being moved to the quarry. But up here, top left, it says 8 of 12. So we're doing the job. We're doing the requirement. The factory isn't going to produce anything. It says the usage, no, double check and make sure the station is in the area. You can reach the workshop at the station. No, I think we're doing everything right. I think it's just a weird game campaign thing. We're achieving the objective, and that's what matters. Where's my train? There he is. Even like, look at the containers, they're all like rusty and stuff. I love that.
Fantastic. The new drills are a blessing. Where earlier 3 machines would break down in just one day, today it's only 1 every 3 days. The Federal Council is very happy. Or, well, maybe not quite as upset.
Right, we've done that bit. Tomo, it was the factory, dude. The workshop is the factory. Add more stone capacity on the train to increase its profit. I was thinking about adding more carriages onto it. It's on its way back now, so when it gets some drops off the stone, I'll send it to the depot and we'll add another one of each and see what happens. Have we only got 1 engine, Zarek? To be honest, if we put... What do you mean, 1 engine? We've only got 1 train, 1 loco, if that's what you mean. New drills are blasting the machines, blah, blah. Okay, so there doesn't appear to be an objective right now, but there is a new drills available thing. I'll just click on outstanding. Right, haul away the stone. We've got to haul 500 stone now, so that's the next objective. That's a lot of stone. I don't think you can use double traction unless it's improved. I don't know if you can, Train Fan. Do you mean build a double loco train? I have no idea if you can do that. I like the water reflection in this game, look. It's actually done pretty well. One way you used to make heaps of money in Railroad Tycoon 3 was by linking cities with high demand of certain products and cities that produced it, making trains the only efficient way for the industry to sell their goods. Can we do that here, Simmer? We're going to have to try that in the free play mode. We can't really do that in the campaign. But in theory, yes. In theory, it's all about supply and demand. So in things like Transport Tycoon, the cities you'd move passengers and mail around, and it had a concept of goods being... it had like a time graph. Like if you delivered stuff like mail and passengers quickly, then they paid more money. Whereas something like coal, it didn't really care how long it took to deliver it because it didn't really go off. I don't know if it has that kind of concept either. Can you build a passing loop and then run 2 logos? You can. I mean, obviously the budget is the factor here. Right, here we go. So here's the train. As soon as it sells, I'm going to hit the click go to depot button. Ching! I mean, I could trick by train and see if we can add 2 on there for the lols. The problem is that platform up there was only limited to... Was it 8? How big was that platform? Platform length is 80 meters. This is already 72. Okay, that's a problem. We're pretty much at length. Like if I buy one more, let's say we buy another stone, for example. Another one of those. That's now 79 meters. Okay, how do we reorder this? Do I basically have to do... There you go. Yeah, so I can't actually make it any longer because the platform length won't take it. You could use a station with 2 tracks and a passing point. Yes, we can. We can do all those things. Okay, off he goes. Paul, if we need stone, shouldn't we just take everything off but the stone carts? Gingy Trucking. Well, here's the thing, right? The stone is produced here when we take tools from here to there. So what the train's doing is it's picking up tools from there, taking them here. That then converts the tools into stone. The stone is then brought from there all the way back to here and sold. So this bit where he goes from here to there is unpaid. That's the bit that we don't earn anything on at all. But the other stretches we get paid for. I mean, we could be looking at making money in other ways. For example, you've got here Luzern to Altdorf. We've got a track. One thing we could do is drop a station here and run passengers and get money for that. But I don't know if that's going to make a profit or not. And it's not within the campaign. So it may just make it worse. Toby Nators, 2-month support, 2-month hype. Thanks for all the fun. Squad GD to all the mods and the Farm Sim admin team. Thank you, Toby. Jimmy Save Latin, 10 months GG. Paul, keep up the good work. Paul, tell me, will there be a Skylines later? I can't go 2 weeks without it. Jimmy, I'm all up for playing Skylines. If people would prefer to do more of this than Skylines, then we'll consider that. But otherwise, the plan currently is to go with Skylines. You've got a station already there. What, a train station? Doubt it. Actually, no, we have something. Blimey, you're right. Why does that look nothing like a train station? What the heck? That's amazing. I've never seen that style before. That looks a lot like Epping Station. Alright, so there you go. We could just link that up and start moving people. But it may not make us money. Oh, that's just YOLO it. It's something to do. Let me put the contour lines back on. Nasty contour lines. Now this one, if we can keep that coming through this level here. Wow, that goes up. Oh my god. This is a very expensive build. Blimey. How much? How much? 100 grand for that? Flipping heck. Add a freight station to the factory as well? Oh, you mean here? I'm not sure that's going to help tremendously though. Wow, that's upgraded. Look at that. That thing is significantly upgraded. Because we've started to supply it with what it needs. Add a freight station. Do you mean here? Is that what you were thinking? What a waste of money, Rubber Ducky. Why was it a waste of money, bro? You can tell which elevation level to use if you click on the black and white arrow, as far as you know, Morb. Okay, well, we're still learning here, so, you know. I'm all up for constructive criticism and help, but let's try and be positive as well. Railroad Tycoon 3. I can't remember, Frunza. I did play the original Railroad Tycoon and 2, I remember. I played Transport Tycoon. Most of the Tycoon games I played. Haven't played one recently. Heron67, thank you for 11 months. Jules151268, hello Paul, I'm back. Just shopping. Back from shipping. Hang on. I'm back home just from shopping and the rain. Oh my god. What a combo. Shopping in the rain. Brilliant. What happens when you run out of money? Quite often, if you're in the campaign, it'll say, oh, the investors are really unhappy, have some money. Okay, now we're going to need to worry about the join here, so we're going to probably need some signalling going on. Now the signalling is still a little bit of a mystery. Uses a normal path signal to regulate traffic or as a one-way signal. So the contested stretch for us is going to be from that platform there to here. So certainly... Does anybody actually understand how the signalling works in this game? There's another platform. Train Sim fan. Do you want to tell me what it is? always tries to build the weird terrain adjustments that cost too much money. If you build a track in shorter segments, you can usually save at least half the money. Rubber ducky. The game always tries to build the weird terrain adjustments. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, well, you know, I'm here to learn as well. So if we put a signal here like that, then presumably that's going to sort of contest that section there. Which will allow you to enter that space. Presumably you would need one here. Like that. So that that and that are now contesting this area. But when we get up to here, because the train can just magically turn around, I'm kind of... There's actually two platforms here. Okay, so where do they join? They join here, don't they? So I'm guessing we need to put one before the split, right? I think you need one signal at both ends of the crossing. Tool station, one facing from tool station to the junction. You need exit signals at any station at both ends. Yeah, so we've got two platforms. So what we can do is we can say the passenger line's going to use one line. But in order to join back, they're going to need to be signaled back into the signal track. That's definitely going to happen. I don't think we need one here. Because if you're on this line, you're going to automatically go into one of those platforms anyway. So I think you're only contesting when you're coming back. So you're on this line, you've got control. You get to here. Now when you get to here, this is all signal track, isn't it? So you basically own the space here. Once you're on that section, you own the whole thing. I mean, we could put signals... You could put signals like there, couldn't you? You could say... Like that, for example. Because you're contesting that bit. And obviously, if you're coming this way, a similar thing is applying there as well, I take it. So you're now contesting that bit. And then same going that way. I would have thought that is what makes sense. Are you sure you need an entry signal for the station, Train Fan? Hang on a sec. Once you're on that... Where is it? Once you're on this bit, then you just need to contest that bit there. So I would have thought that creates a segment there. So when you're on that segment, you're not contesting that segment, is what I would think should happen. Let's try it. Let's just build a train and see what happens. How's the kebab? Oh my god. The kebab is... She bought me a large meat and chips, and... Seriously. It was a plate full of meat and chips, and I got near the end. I was about 85% through, and I was like, oh my life. And I forced myself, guys. In the name of science, I forced myself and finished the whole thing off. And let me put it this way. I ate that at 11 o'clock last night, and I still have not eaten since. I had no breakfast this morning. I've not eaten anything. That just burger bunned me out completely. But, you know, like I say, I did it for science. Right, passengers. 6, 8. Go to wagons. Okay, let's take 8. 1, 2. I don't know how many to take. 3, 4. That'll do. It's an investment. Okay. So this train can go to here. And here. Let's just see what happens. I may be missing signals, I don't know. For signs reminds you of GLaDOS. Tom, we got new emotes last week. Mr. Venifly, thank you for subscribing, Venifly, and welcome to the Net House, my friend. McBone, hello. You have to tell the train which station to go to, and you tell it. And if you tell it to go to one station, it will stop and turn around back to start. It will, but you just reminded me of something, McBone. You have just reminded me something. So first of all, I'm going to rename this so I can identify it easier. I'm going to rename that to passenger line. But what I need to do is make sure, see, it's coming into that platform there, whereas the line 2, which is the, we'll call that the, I don't know, stone train goods, we'll call that. That one's also dropping into the same place, you see. So that's not going to work. So what we need to do, we need to add one of these things. Where is it? There's a waypoint mark that you can add. Used for rerouting a line, can be added like a, can be added to a line like a station. But this one, this is Altdorf. Okay, is this Altdorf Exchange then? That's north. That's south. Exchange. I need to get this to be on that track. So I can't put one there, can I? So what I need to do is tell it, I need to modify this line. And I can't modify it, I think I have to remove it, which is a bit annoying. So what I'm going to do is tell it to go there, and then remove that one. Okay. Well, it's done it opposite to what I was going to do, but that seems to work fine. So the net effects is, yeah, the goods line is going to come in on the inner track, and the passenger is going to go on the other track, which is okay. But as you can see, that one turns around. So that should work. Why is it ruined, Rubber Ducky? What's wrong with you, bro? It looks absolutely fine to me. What's the problem with that? I just deleted the goods line. No, I didn't. I did not delete the goods line. The goods line is still intact. What are you talking about? All I did was if you actually watch what I did, I added a stop there and then removed the other one. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't understand. Oh, I made the good stop at the passenger stop. I see what you're saying. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. That's a different station altogether. Lol. Got you. Yeah, let me do that again. It's easily fixed. There you go. Remove that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I need to modify the other line. So I need to do it here instead. So if I just add it... How do I actually change... How do I actually tell it to be on the other platform? Do you have to add a waypoint? Because when I tried to add a waypoint, it wouldn't let me add the waypoint. Unless we do it there, I guess. Maybe that's the way to do it. Oh, I see how it works. Alright, so what you need to do, I guess, then, is add that waypoint first. There we go. So you basically say, go from Lucerne to that waypoint, and then to the station, and that way it puts it on the right track. Got it. How are my braces, Harry? Sticking into my face, Harry. It's the best. It's the best explanation I've got. Sticking into my face. They're not very pleasant. Right, so we've sorted that out. The next thing to work out is, because my money's going down massively, the next thing to work out is, A, is the signaling working, and B, is that making any money yet? Right, so the good news is, the goods train has stopped, because he's contested on this section. The question is, when he gets past that signal, will he now be free to move? He should be. He should be free to go now. Okay, so that's broken. That's broken. And I think I know why. We need a signal here, I think. Need to have one more. So now what should happen? The passenger line should stop. The passenger station should stop here. Because he can't go on that segment now. Because this guy's got it. DJ Gamer FSX, thank you for subscribing. DJ, welcome to the house, my friend. Thank you for your support. No, because as the passenger is on the same platform as the goods. Well, we specified different platforms. The passenger should go on this platform. So he should come through there. He'll then go this way. As soon as he passes that signal, that will free up that segment and he's now free to move. That's what should happen. And that's not what happens. Okay, so let me pause this because something's not working here. So why doesn't that work? Why doesn't that work? They're now saying they can't go onto this bit because it's not free. So what did I do wrong here? It's now a standoff. Alright, how do we fix it? Your passenger train is on the wrong track. Why is he on the wrong track? Why the heck is he on the wrong track? He should never have gone there, should he? He shouldn't be on that line. How did he get there? What the lol? Alright. In that case, we'll modify the train. Altdorf Exchange is there. So after Altdorf North, we shall go to the waypoint. I don't get why it did that. No, they're still contesting. They're still contesting. I mean, we've fixed the line problem. Well, I thought we'd fix the line problem, but apparently I haven't. Apparently the goods line is going down both lines. The waypoint should be the single track before the split. Well, no, because if you did that, it wouldn't tell it which way to go. That's the point. You need the waypoint after the south as well. Ah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you do. I get that. Yeah, you're right. So it needs to go south and then it needs to come back to the waypoint. That makes a lot of sense. So we can at least fix that bit. Yeah. So he goes via the waypoint on the way there. He goes via the waypoints on the way back. So the only thing to do now is to reverse this guy. Does the signaling look right, though? Does that actually work, do you think? The goods line is returning to the opposite. Yeah, he's fixed. We fixed that bit. Restart by turning it off and on again. Well, if we get him back to here and then reverse him again, he'll sit there. You're going to have the problem again. That's what I'm worried about. If the signaling is not right, we'll have the same problem again. That's why I'm saying to you guys, does it look right? Delete the signal on the single track now. Do you think that'll fix it? Okay, he should sit there now. So, you think I should get rid of this bit, yeah? Do I leave this signal or do I remove this signal? That's the question. Okay. Don't just say yes, because yes doesn't mean anything. So, you know, Twitch delays mean yes is irrelevant. You have to say remove it or leave it. Don't just say yes or no. There's a lot of... It's interesting, like half of you guys are going remove it and half of you are like leave it. What's my view on the Heathrow's third runway getting granted permission to go ahead? I think it should have improved a long time ago. And we've spent the last 5 or 10 years arguing about it, and it should have already happened, is my view on that. Heathrow needs to be bigger. There's no doubt about it. You're a signal expert in OpenTTD, Mickey. Cool. Is this right or not, then? Remove it for science? It doesn't create grid look anymore, but I think you should have left it. Oh, you're a beta tester, friends. That's nice. 100 hours. Okay, well, you should know about signals, then. So what does it mean? It means that if you get to that signal, you're going to have to wait until there's nothing on which bit of the line. So you need the signal so it wants the station part of the track. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there should be a signal here and one here. I think there should be a signal on each of these, so that when the train goes through that bit, it's now classed as being on a separate thing. Signal in front of the switch must be removed. How can this train get onto this line if he's there? This is what I don't get. No, the best solution is never to use the French signals. Let's follow this through logically, right? If you're stood here, if that signal goes green, what are you being told? You're being told that you can enter this bit of track. So, where do you now own this bit of track? Well, it's alright while it's single, but when you get here, and you branch off, let's say you go that platform, because there's no signal separation, you're still classed as being on this track, surely. Surely what you need is a signal here and here, which then segments up this bit of track before it. Surely that's right. Signal seems to be added at the other end of the station. Yeah, but that would mean, what that would mean is the train would have to go all the way to the end of the platform and then pass that signal before it freed up this bit of track. That doesn't make any sense. You have two signals before the platform already? No, because they point the other way. They're controlling this way, aren't they? Unless the signal going that way is ending the segment, in which case, fair enough. You need a signal on each platform before the single track. We've got that. We've got that here. What I don't know is, does this work with those two there to create a segment? Does that create a segment there? That's the main question. Watch how it goes. Yeah, the trouble is we have to wait until they contest. Franz, you need to get approval from a mod to post a link. That stops people from posting, you know. Hey, win some Counter-Strike Go boxes, guys, blah blah blah. A guide on signaling crossovers. Let me get this down here so I can actually read it. This guide was written by Steve over at Train Fever Forums. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. Wait, why does the text go through that image? Is it me, or does that text go through the image? Oh, there we go. Click on the image. But double signals on all three lines at the intersection. That works in Transport Tycoon. Yeah, but every game models things in a different way, so... Where are we anyway? Is he actually making any money? 3 passengers. Oh my god. Look how much that was not worth building. I'm losing money on passengers big time. So he's on his way on the single track, and he's not contesting. So he, in theory, he should be able to go up to this signal. So he should stop there, right? This guy should stop here now, because he can't go onto that bit. Yeah, he's stopping. Read the signal guide. What, while streaming? Yeah. Never bid signals on single track. Okay. Well, it's interesting that you say that, because that's what I've done here, isn't it? I've built a signal on single track. So is this now wrong then, is what you're saying? I don't need this. You need 2 passenger commuter routes. From Altdorf to Lutzen to bring people to the station, because most of the people are not going to walk to the station. Okay, so you're saying you need a bus run as well. Around here. This is only what... They're all basically lazy, aren't they? That's the impression I get about this game, is that everybody's really lazy. Like, they will not walk 20 houses down to the train station. It's unbelievable. Single track always have right of way, so no signal should be placed there. Let me build some, let me build a little bus route here to get people moving around, try and make our trains more profitable. I think that's what we need. Buy road vehicles. Passenger. How much is a running cost? 15 or 17 kilometers per hour. 3,000 a year. Extra passenger, that'll do. New line. This can be... We need to put some bus stops down. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. It's disabled? It's disabled in the campaign. I can't put bus stops down. What the heck? Why can't I put bus stops down? Unless I'm doing something wrong. I don't think I am. I think I'm not supposed to be doing this. Yeah, I can build road depots. I can build goods things, but I can't build anything to do with passengers. Ripperoonie. Okay, well we're not doing that then. When merging from dual to single only this double line must be signalled so the train blocking the signal line can go past the waiting trains. Yeah, so the this thing is like the most unprofitable route ever made. Look, I think we should just not do it. Maybe the thing to do is to create another run here. Maybe we just have 2 of these freight runs. Because his finances look okay, or we just scrap the train altogether. The mission is to build the tunnel, rubber. Exactly, but we're trying to make some extra money on the sly. I need to read the signalling guide at some point. 2 freight runs are better. The only problem is there's like large sections where they're going to be contested, like this here is all contested. But there's so... oh my god, there's so much stone waiting. Yeah, we're going to have to go for freight runs. We're going to have to do that. Passengers, let's put him on the goods line. The trouble is, we're going to need a separate goods line, aren't we? Because we're going to have to specify separate platforms. So I'm going to have to put this guy on a new line. So if he goes to here, then here, and then here, he goes on the inner line, which is what we want. First of all, though, he needs to go to the depot. Reconfigure him. Yeah, we're gonna have to, we will have to put passing points in somewhere impy. The problem is on this valley is, I mean, maybe we could sneak one in there somewhere. Sneak in a passing point here, possibly. Just so that they can get halfway there. Yeah, Matt Nanders, that's exactly what I'm doing. Is we're reassigning this train now, and bringing him back to depot and reconfiguring him. Freight. think they will space out? We'll see. We should probably tell them to wait till fall, even though I think they'll probably do that anyway. What about one train does the tools and the other does the stone? It's not worth it. Because they have to... If you think about it, like... You've got to take the tools to there anyway. So you might as well bring the stone back. You might as well be paid in both directions. Otherwise, you're just going to go there and then come back empty for no reason. There he is. Yeah, friends, I need to read it. It's difficult when you're streaming to sit there and read the guide, you know. But I do appreciate I need to read it. Right, let's do the goods. We want, let's see, we want stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goods. 1, 2, 3. And then off you go. Goods line 2, and we'll get rid of passenger line. Train goods 2 is what we'll call that. Right. So now we need to think about, well, the fact that we're running out of money. Lol. Why not have a dedicated stone train, Referick? For reasons I just said. We have to move the tools to make the stone, so we might as well haul the stone on the way back. Because the stone has to go from, like, here all the way down to here. It's a massive run. So if he's just hauling stone, he's hauling stone all the way there, and then he's not getting paid all the way back. Yep, bankruptcy incoming. Did I name these guys? I didn't, did I? I think we should... I think we should call this one... hang on. Who's making all the money here? This guy. He can be... He can be... Wow, there's a bug here. There we go. He can be Scania Loco 1. And he can be Renault Loco 1. And of course the Scania's making money and the Renault is just pure scumbaggery. I mean, that's basically how this is going. Okay, so he should be making his first pickup of goods. Interestingly, there's not much goods there. Okay, I think I may have done something wrong here. Why did he not pick up any tools? Well, I put more stone on this one because we need to move more stone, so I realised that I'm better off having more stone carriages. Of course I do train Sniffan, why wouldn't I? I don't understand why he doesn't have any goods on board. It does say livestock because it always says that until it's had something put into the wagon and then it assigns it a name properly. Let me just check that I bought the right thing. Yeah, you see, cargo types, livestock, plastic machines, tools. So, in the same wagon that takes livestock, you can put tools. So I did buy the right one. It's a goods wagon, so I don't understand why it didn't pick anything up. So when it gets to the south, I'm going to wait till I'm fully loaded. Wow, there's a lot of stone here. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. It actually splits it up by the line. Train goods has 127 here assigned to it, and the train goods 2 has 36. That's cool. What you should have done was just start with spam carriages for the tools. How's the horses doing? They're actually making money. I think the problem is, though, is the horses are also taking tools away. So they're actually, if you look at this, there's 53 tools waiting here because these guys are so good at moving it. And that means no tools are waiting here, which is a major problem. Maybe we should get rid of the horse and cart. What do you think? No, I don't think you can link stations. It's a bit of a pain, actually. So because this and this, you know, it would be nice if it just said that's one entity. Like, it doesn't matter if you take it by horse or by train, it doesn't matter. But what it actually does is put things here and not here. So this train is sat here and waiting while there's a load of it here. That makes no sense. No, the horse and cart is making a lot of money. But that's not the problem. So the horse and cart is doing well financially. The problem is that the trains now don't have enough tools because they're all being assigned here. There's 49 assigned here, and this has 6. So the horse and cart is creating a problem for the train. That's my concern. Like, he's going to come in now. He can carry 16, but there's only 7, so he's going to have to sit there and wait. Which is crazy. Are the carts or the trains more efficient? At this stage, the goal is to move 500 stone away from here. And if you try and do it with horse and cart, you're going to be there for a long time. The yard is not the catchment area for the station, I don't think. I don't think this game works like that. Even if I put this right next to the station, I don't think it would join the two together. I could be wrong. There were some beta testers on here who could answer that one. If I take this and put it like right next to the train platform, will they share their goods or not? The horses are taking a tool to upgrade. Well, they are, yeah. Can you use the horses to move the tools to the train station? I actually don't know. I actually don't know if you can do that. Can't you stop the factory from giving tools to the carts? Well, yes, by getting rid of this whole thing. You just delete this, get rid of the horses completely. Actually, I'm wondering if the campaign is set up such that every time we take tools to here, does that mystically produce more stone up there? I think it might. I think it might. So I think what's happening is, even though we're moving these tools by horse and cart, that still produces stone in this campaign, so I think we're fine. True 9, hello. Horses take tools to a different place. Yeah, but the horses are taking tools to here, right? They're taking tools to this factory, which is producing upgraded tools. But the upgraded tools are never, by me, being moved to the quarry. I think the campaign is mysteriously absorbing them into the quarry, and that's producing stone. Because there's no shortage of stone here. Okay, why is he still waiting? Why is he still waiting?
The money is slipping through our fingers. We'll soon be bankrupt. But if we're prepared to grovel on our hands and knees, our financiers will grant us a bridge loan.
Alright, let's get a loan. Let me pause it because we've got a track congestion. Yep, we have a track congestion. Right, we're going to have to solve it now. Just as well they've given us some money. I think this is a nice spot to create a little pass. Let's have a look at the contours. Yeah, there's a nice flat bit here. We could build a bit of track there. Let's see. So if we put that in there, and then... Right, where do we want the signals then? I take it we need the signals on this side. Or do we want the signal here? Because somebody said, don't ever put the signal on the single line, on the single track, but it kind of feels like, well, that's what you need. Because you're governing access to that, but no, that can't be right, can it? Do you want them there? Inside the loop. So you're coming along, you make the decision about which way you're going, and then, like there, like this. You need 2 tracks. What do you mean I need 2 tracks? There is right and then left-hand signaling, yeah. Signal just before the passing loop rejoins a single track. So you were saying here then. So you need a signal there like that. And a signal there like that. And then if you come in this way, you need like that. Is that going to do it? Do I not need signals this way as well? The sign should be after the switch, so to speak. Not there, no. Yes, the signals are fine, says Rubber Ducky, but Franz Golden says they're not. So, you tell me. I know we need to have a waypoint here to create a separate thingy. Flip the signals on one of the tracks and it will work. Inside the loop. Have a look at how the double station is. One signal needs to control northbound, the other southbound. Got you. Oh, I see what you mean, because they're going to go... Oh, hang on a minute, though. Oh, I see what you're saying. We're going to have the... right. See, the way I envisioned it was we're going to have one train going one way all the time and the other train going the other way. But actually what we need to do is to have both trains, you know, always going on the loop, coming back, going up, and then use this way. Right, got you. So in which case, we don't need that one. Because what we actually need is to enter like that. Yeah, so you can enter into this bit. Is that right? So once you enter into this bit, you're no longer using that section. And then the same coming back the other way. You need to have one like that. So we always go that way, southbound or northbound, whatever it is. And then we always come this way. So now what we need to do now is add these waypoint markers, like there and there. So we can now alter the routing. Place a signal at each opposite end. Well, that's what we've got, isn't it? You don't need a signal at the start of the loop. You don't need a signal to enter, but surely... Really? Okay, so we can just get rid of that. So you just come waltzing up there. But that doesn't make any sense to me, because... Is that the same here then? We don't need this one either. Set the exit signals to one way or force them. Don't need waypoints. How do I set the signals to one way? Oh, I see. Okay. One way signal. Nice. Is that all I need then? You restrict the departure, not the arrival. But we're restricting arrival as well, aren't we? Let's see what happens. It's going to be carnage, probably. Let's see what happens. Is this going to work, or do I need to specify something here? Do I need to tell this train to use that section, or is it going to automatically do it because I've told it it's a one-way? Magic. Look at that. It's magic. Oh, we only just got He just started as the back of that train was going through. Flipping heck. It's outrageous. Clever girl. Well, that was for science, wasn't it, eh? I'm not the wizard here. That worked quite nicely. I like that. That's pretty simple. A new vehicle is available. The Class 89 Prussian T3. Come on, Train Sim fan. Go to Wikipedia and give us some info. Let's have a look at it. The Class 89 Prussian T3 was made in 1882 to 1932 with a top speed of 40 kilometers per hour, a weight of 30 tons and a tractive effort of 65 kilonewtons. This train has a running cost of 120,000 per year, with a lifespan of 35 years. Lol. Why didn't you snap the passing loop? What do you mean? You need more stone and wagons and less tool on... I think you're right. I think you're right, because I think the horses are doing a lot of the work for us. So what we need to do is wait for these guys to come back and reconfigure. I think we'll have one tool wagon and put the rest to stone. Right, Mustang Racer 14. Thank you for subbing, Mustang Racer. Thank you. I was probably busy doing signals at the time when you subbed. But I appreciate that. Welcome to the Nut House. Joe FSX, 5 months. Hello, Paul. Where's the dog? In the house. We'll get him later. Yeah, you love my salesman voice, Mrs. Jones. So what we could do, because this train is on the blue line, you can actually assign the train a colour. There it is, details. So we could make him a blue loco, and then make this one a green loco. And you see, he's actually gone green now, and he's on the green line. It's kind of cool. Look at it, look how bright green that is. So once he gets paid, I'll send him to depot. Ka-ching! Right, so we need more of these guys. Stone, 1, 2, 3. In comes the train. So we'll get rid of the goods carriages. 2, 3. Move that out of the way. 1, 2, 3. So we'll have one tool on him, essentially, is what we're going to do. So now he's been configured for... Wait, what? It's not got green on it. What the heck? What? That's not good enough. Green. I said green. That's better. It's a better green. It's a more natural green. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Whoops. Alright, the easiest way to solve this is to send him back to the depot as well then. I should reconfigure this as well. Because that don't work. Fun with trains and signals. So now he's out the way. We'll wait for him to come in. Get him in the depot, and then we're fine. Make a roundabout. I like that. Remove some signal sprays. What, just any? Just some? Just this one and this one. There we go. That'll do. Right into depot. Might make the guy slightly less blue. Okay, right. You get going. You sorted. Cell 1, 2... 70 meters? Hang on, he can take another stone, can't he? Buy trains. We can buy another stone though. $76 meters, that's fine. Right, blue line. Change its colour to blue. He's a bit stuck. This is why we have to keep an eye on the trains, you're not kidding. So what would the signalling be here then to make it correct, I wonder? I mean, this only works if this is a one-way, but it's not a one-way. You shouldn't be allowed to come down this line. That's the bottom line of this. See, I don't think he should be allowed on there right now. He shouldn't be able to do this. Because there's already a train on that line. So he should not be allowed to go there. Needs another passing loop. Yeah. I think I might just get rid of these signals. I don't think I need them. I like how it costs me money to take them down. There you go. So we've just got one signal to get you onto that bit now. A passing loop we would need to have somewhere here, I guess. Like somewhere there, maybe. It's reasonably flat here. Ruined! Okay, so that isn't joined to that. So we just need to be careful with that one. There you go, that's joined. Too much slow? Really? Yeah, that's not joined either. What? Too much curvature, too much slow? Outrageous. There we go. Signals, we now will put a path signal here and another one here. Change it to one way. Does that work? That looks a bit weird. That doesn't look like a train's going to go down that very easily. It might work. How very non-committal. Problem is just trains get longer and longer, so will your loops. Yeah, but that can more... I mean, that's not the problem. The limiting factor is that platform. That's an 80-meter platform length. And unless we just don't stop there... Cyclic redundancy check on DVD and Farming Sim. If you've got a CRC error of Roosevelt, your CD's broken. You need to get another CD. Can't fix that. Oh yeah, Mrs. Don't we get another hour in bed tonight, don't we? Flippin' heck. You're putting yours back to 1991? If only you could. I'd probably go back to somewhere like 1989, to be honest, Mrs. Don't. Why don't you have the siding snaps the main line? It looks better, Ian. Was that an option when you were constructing the track? To snap, was it? Hang on, let me try that. Where's the snap option, Ian? Where are we seeing this? Why 1989? It was just a good year. It was a good year for me. It was better than 91. Where's the snap option you're talking about? 1987 bring back BR? What, as in British Rail? When you build it beside the track, it snaps. Is that what you mean? Oh, you want... I see what you're saying. You wanted a narrow passing loop. I got you. Right, now I'm with you now. You wanted a passing loop that was right on the side of it. Right, got you. I'm with you. I thought you was talking about when it joins. Like, when you build a track like this, you see how that's not merged in? That's actually a crossing track. I thought you was on about that bit. Because what you have to do with that to stop it crossing over is keep pulling it down until the angle's reduced, and then it becomes a joining track. And it caught me out a few times. New compartment car. Don't care. $32 stone. The Scania. The green Scania. You can do 3 or 4 of them, Scotsman. You're about the train? What, are you saying we should have another one? Have we got the, have we got the stone for it? 117, I guess. Well, we could drop in another one. Why don't we have a, let's see. I'm not going for the Prussian, it's too expensive. Doesn't offer enough benefits, really. Why are the trains so short? Because the platform length. I could just have a dedicated stone train and make it go from one end to the other. We should just do that. That way we can make it really, really long as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Good gracious. We're spending money like there's no tomorrow. Just this once, our financial backers are willing to turn a blind eye and help us out once again. But this is definitely the last time.
Just been told off. Issue some more credits. This is why you shouldn't have 3 trains, because like your your backers get really testy about it. There we go. Train 1. Right, we'll have a new line. We'll go all the way from there straight down to here. And we'll call him... What should we call this one? Let's call it Volvo Loco 1. And the colour will be bright yellow. You should exit the depot anytime. Off job. I should have called it off job 1. Mr. J84. Thank you for subbing, Mr. J, and welcome to the Nuthouse, my friend. Thank you for your support. Too old. Thank you for 9 months, Twitch baby. There he is. The bright yellow Volvo. Look at the state of it. It looks like a something you see at a theme park. The bright yellow stone train. Hilarious. Call it Stone Volvo. Banana train. How does it fit in the depot? Any length train can automatically fit in the depot. You need to paint the Renault pink. It's probably making money for us right now. That's a long old train, look at that. Go first person, yeah, you just click on the camera down there like that. Thomas the Tank, it would have to be bright blue for that. I don't know if there are train collisions because it stops the trains before they hit each other usually. You think you've got too many trains, Rays? Possibly. I think I got 60 FPS, I'm not sure. We're held up waiting for this guy, the Renault, who's on the blue line. R5 station. See, the Renault's actually making decent money. Is that the blue line? Can we change the colour of the blue line? How do we change the colour of the line? Vehicles, Renault colour. Oh man, can you not control the colour of the line? Only the vehicle. That's annoying. There he is. Pink Renault hype. Isn't he pretty? Beautiful. Totally suits him. Oh, what a gorgeous look. Look at that. Right, we're starting to shift that stone, finally. Going to work on a passenger view mod directly after release. Oh, that would be awesome, Ahmed. It really would. Because I was saying, like, what I would love in a game like this is to be able to just walk around. Like, it's the same as Skylines. I want to be able to walk around and just get onto the train and sit down. And sit in the back. It's so brilliant. The detail is superb, though. Look at that. All the parts are moving down here. You've got steam coming out from the front. Looks great. Oh, contested. There must be one coming up the hill. Wait a sec. Oh, that is a long stretch. That contested area runs from here to here. We're basically waiting for Banana Volvo. I gotta admit, he's struggling. He's only doing 30. You can select a person in town and use the camera to follow them. No. What I mean is, I don't mean just follow them around. What I mean is be one of the people. As in, just jump down to street level as a person and walk round. Walk onto a train. That's what I mean. Not follow somebody. You can do that in Skylines. I mean, I could extend the line a bit, but I don't want to build another bridge line. Thank you, Gingy. Why am I down to like 800,000? I thought we were making a profit. I thought all of my locals were making a profit, apart from this one, obviously. You won't have made any money in. I like how you can collapse it down.
The workers live in pigsties, and they have to use their daily wage of 3 francs and 90 centimes to pay not only for their food, accommodation, and equipment, but also for the oil for their lamps. At least they also get a liter of wine every day to get themselves lit, too. Apparently that isn't enough for them.
Anybody got a violin?
Blocking the entrance to the tunnel, and will only clear the way once they receive 1 franc more per day. What to do? If we don't want to pay that out, we could hire the police from Uri to beat down the leaders. Or we could at least meet them halfway and provide better tunnel ventilation.
Use violence, improve ventilation, or pay them what they want. If you use violence, the speed of the tunnel construction site will be reduced by 1/3. Really? Okay. Better tunnel ventilation will result in an additional 100 units of stone having to be hauled away. Oh no, how terrible. If you pay the workers, there will be a monthly cost of 50,000. Okay, I'm going to go ventilation on this. I reckon we can move that stone. I reckon the Volvo, we got the Volvo in here. I just got the achievement for not beating my workers. What kind of game is this? Well done, Squirrel. You didn't beat your workers up. Crazy Ivan 8732. Thank you for subbing, Crazy Ivan. Welcome to Nut House. Thank you for your support. Matty 161192. That's not his pin code, by the way. Okay, even though I subscribed last night, haha. Matty, I think, hang on, I read your name out. You probably wasn't here. But I think you subbed. Was you on the... Yeah, you subbed at 11:15 last night, Matty, right after I finished the stream. So thank you for that, Matty. Welcome. Yeah, the thing is about these decisions as well, Swiss guy, is they have consequences. Like, whatever option you make, you quite often has a consequence further down the line. Wow, this guy is fully loaded. 32 stones, let's do this. Banana transportation. Banana logistics, that's what this is. Banana logistics. 32. What's the weight of this? 93 tons? Oh my god. It's a 90-meter long train weighing 93 tons. This is brill. Oh, and he's being held up. That's got to be the Scania coming the other way. I need to sort this track out. Oh my god, I need to sort this track out. This is too long. We need another passer here somewhere if possible. I wonder if we could sneak one there. That would be awesome if we could. $93-ton Volvo. Brew hits Danny. 5-month sub. Tomorrow is Sunday Night Trucking with Squirrel and his nuts. Whoop. Thank you for resuming and 5-month sub. Brew hits Danny. Much appreciated. So the other thing is we've got to wait for this guy, so I really want to make a bypass line if we can. How much is it? 50k. 112k for that. Make it cheaper if we do it here, maybe? We're not allowed. Okay, how about there? It's only 9k there. But I've got terrain collision. So I can't make it. I think I'm hitting this thing. Do you reckon that's long enough? It's a bit short, doesn't it? Do you reckon the train's going to fit into that? Wait, 93 meters. I know that's 80. That should be fine, actually. I think we can do this. We can get away with it. Is this going to... Oh, it's not going to let me put it here! No! I can't put the signal there! No, 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 no! No, scumbag! Hang on, let me pause this. I've just ruined it. Well, you live and learn. Oh, man. Didn't realise that was going to happen. Oh, what a scumbag. No. Delete the station, Somi. That's going to be super expensive. I can't build another line down there. Dang it. Mistakes were made. It didn't cost the Earth to do that, but there's only a few thousand. It's just the awkwardness. Like, if that was 3-4 meters to the right, I could do this. Because the building's in the way. If this was just a little bit there. Oh, that's so annoying. It's so annoying as well. Like, the fact that you can't put a signal here. Right there. Like, why not? Why can't I put a signal here? I can put a signal here, but then I can't join the track there. It's utter scumbaggery. Jules, I'm not getting rid of the station, bro. Why not just upgrade the station? You can't. Last time I tried, I think this place is too big. We can try it, but I don't think it will. See? Not an option. That is really, really annoying. Can you not take the track around the back of the station? Well, we can, but look how hilly it is. It's going to get pretty expensive. You know, if we kind of branch off that way, if we come through here, even if it'll let me, which it's not going to do, it won't let me build through that. Signals must be removed first. Interesting. We could try extending it this way. Too much curvature. This game hates me. Passing loop before the station. Well, yeah, but it... You know, it's like a 40k passing loop, isn't it? It's possible. It's because of that curve. Doesn't like that curve very much. You want the uphill signal on the station side. See, because that's the double, that's the pass, and the problem is you've got this very long bit here. Ideally, you want to go around that station, but making that happen is so difficult. Outside of the curve. Well, hang on. Let me see if I can... Let me try and branch off from here somewhere. No, it doesn't like that either. It just doesn't like that curve. There's one there. That'll work. Oh god. This is getting expensive. Okay. Well, it's expensive, but we've done it, you know? Now we can put the signal in. It's an investment in our future, guys. Double bridge hype. Rip money. It didn't actually cost that much. It only cost about 100k. If that. Which is, you know... These trains, like, when Banana comes in, Banana Volvo, like, when he comes in, he's gonna bring in a lot of money. And it's better than just having him sit around. The running costs alone will rack up to 100k. Mr. Whiteland, fancy. Now, how does this look like? Oh, you're on about the, thingy, Whiteland. Yeah, you get your little gold knot and everything now, Whiteland. It is very fancy indeed. Dark Creeper, hello Squirrel, I resub yesterday. I don't think I received my toot anyway. Currently sitting in the back of my Scania tandem at Oslo, waiting 8 hours to take a job back home. Dark Creeper, have your toot, sir. Thank you for your support. No, the Renault's pink. We've got Banana Volvo, if you look. We've got pink Renault, right? And then we've got Banana Volvo. It's almost like a trifle, you know what I mean? With your blancmange and your custard. We should have a white Scania for the cream on top now. No, Ponzo, if you look down the bottom here, you've got trains, you've got the road stuff, which includes like carriages, trucks, that kind of thing. You've got ships, which I've not even looked at yet, and then you've got the aircraft, which I've not looked at yet. So I've not even been to this stuff. So maybe after this campaign, we should just go free mode and see what we can do. Try and identify a freight run or a passenger run, start in the 50s maybe, and then see what it's like. Trifle Rail Company, I like it. See, look, that's like a trifle. Look, I love it. I don't like that bit. That's messed up. Of course I've seen the new model Scania. Of course I have. I'm secretly hoping Scania will let me go and drive one day. But we'll see. Where's the other guy? The Scania must be back up here. Or maybe he's not. He's down here somewhere. Okay, we have a missing loco. There he is. I'm actually going to make the Scania white. Just for the whole Just for the trifle. There we go. That actually looks pretty cool. Look at that. We've now got white, pink, and yellow. Emissions. We don't care about emissions. It's 1884. We don't care about emissions. Can you build your own railroad? You can actually build some complex stuff. You still have the tractor delivery. Why did somebody not say so? Unbelievable. We should have the train. I wish somebody had mentioned that. We burn the darkest coal here. Go on, let's go to Volvo. He's getting close. I want to see how much he makes. His finances are looking pretty bleak right now. He cost $250,000 last year and $123,000 this year. So you better bring home the bacon. $390. That just about pays the bills. Okay, let's put things back in the black a little bit. Almost 400 grand delivery in stone. It's amazing. Pink Renault's on his way. White Scania's on his way. He's going to stop at the passing loop. Bacon has been bought. GG's though. Look at the water. What's Scania's finances looking like? Whoa. Look at that. How the heck did he earn so much money? Scania bonus. Are the money in this game adjusted for inflation over time? No idea. Ask one of the beta testers in chat. I have no idea. You want this game if you can get a new laptop, Zarek? Yeah, I don't know what the minimum requirements are. You switch the cargo to more stone. I did. I did indeed. Ka-ching. Scania's running quite a nice profit. I'm happy. Okay. I think we'll speed up time a little bit now. Whoa, look at this! We've got banana. Look at this. We've got Volvo. We've got Volvo Blancmange and cream. Are all here. Let's see how much Renault brings in. Pink Renault. You did tank engine called Thomas. I'm so gonna make one, like a blue one, call it Thomas. Core 2 Duo. That's quite low spec actually. A GTX 260? What the heck is that? Is that from like the 80s or something? Mr. Creeper 161 117 months hype. Thank you, Mr. Creeper. Yeah, Whiteland. We had discussions about centering the resub message. It's a little bit more complicated than it looks. Not doing it. It's just the way it would look good, you know. Yeah, you see, Renault's finances are like, they're okay. But I think the maintenance costs on the Renault are like a lot higher, you know. Prince F. As if, Whiteland. How much stone is there here? 255 stone. Blimey. Hang on, I've not done the legendary crystal yet. Wait a sec. We haven't done the legendary crystal. I need to find this. Legendary crystal. Right, somewhere here. The girl shouted to us that a peculiar rock formation points towards the legendary mountain crystal before she nimbly climbed away. Turn over every stone in the rock formation until you find the mountain crystal. A peculiar rock formation points towards the legendary mountain crystal. What would a peculiar rock formation look like? This one? Or this one? This is the most peculiar one, I think. A new boat is look at that boat! Oh, I need to get into boats. We need to get into these paddle boats. Steam paddle boats are just brilliant. Impious, 7 months. Wow, time flies. Thank you, Impious. So there's a peculiar rock formation, so I guess that would point to here or point up there. So let's go for here then. Let's, what do we do? Lower the terrain. Blimey, this is costing money. I'm not sure about this, guys. Rip money? Okay, it's not there. Let's try this one. It's not there either. Do you know it's bulldozer rock? No, you have to lower the terrain and dig. People are like, stop. Wrong end. How do you know it's the wrong end? A peculiar rock formation? That looks a bit pointy to me. Just bulldoze the rocks, are you sure? Smooth terrain, raised terrain, lower terrain. Well, you can just bulldoze the rock. That's a bit cheaper. RIP headphone users. And that includes me.
What a rare and wonderful specimen. The crystal glows with an unusual energy.
Of course it's there. Why wouldn't it be? Well, we found it. Job done. See, on the first one, on the first campaign in America, you had to dig. You had to lower the terrain down, so I assume you had to do it on this one too. Can you speak up a bit? I can't hear you from all the bulldozing. That was anticlimactic. It was just like an optional campaign thing, Simmer. Rip money. I think the money's fine. 1.2 million. Watch the money going up now. Ka-ching. We're doing fine. Renault's finances are getting better. Volvo's finances are looking pretty strong. Scania's finances are also looking pretty strong. We're making money. We've almost hit 600 on the stone at the top left there. Once we've done that. We'll get our next objective, whatever that is. Oh, what's he waiting for? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, man. Wait, I could just make these into one-way signals, couldn't I? Because I don't need to stop here anyway. We could just bulldoze this. We could just bulldoze that. Change that into a one-way signal. And then over here, bulldoze that. Oh my god, did I just get rid of the train? Did that train just get shorter? One... what they... 1, 2... I'm pretty certain I just lost about 4 carriages by bulldozing a signal. What just happened? Oh no, it's getting bigger. There it is. Oh man. For a minute there I was thinking I'd hit a bug or something weird. That was scary. I'm not gonna lie. Remember to remove the waypoint. I don't think it matters, to be honest. But, you know, we can get rid of it. Completeness sake. Man, that was scary. Homebrew enchiladas, nice. Look, the custard and the blancmange are passing. That's a bit more efficient now. Hey, how are these guys doing here? Whoa. 72. That's nowhere near production either. We'd actually do more of these guys. Because they make money, don't they? Look at their finances are amazing. Let's get some more of these on the road. $21 grand each. I like that. You can assign the line in bulk, so if you buy like 3 or 4 or 5 of these things, just click assign all, and all of them get assigned. And then they all go the wrong way, because they're all stars. Go the other way. Some of them come out and go the wrong way, and some of them go the right way. Look at the queue. Your business is slow, it seems the Italians are much more efficient, probably. Rip running costs. Kieron1221, thank you for 6 months. Half a year hype, thanks for great content, keep up the good work. PS name is pronounced Chiron. Oh, Chiron, got you. Thank you, Chiron. Yep, you should have a 6-month loyalty badge now, which is a silver acorn. Is it more of a focused City Skylines? No, it's a different kind of game, 3x4. With this, you're more focused on the logistics side of things, whereas in Skylines, you're more focused on building an efficient city, if you see what I mean. And also just designing your own city. It's a bit more of an aesthetic pleasure than this. See, that production is at 70 now. That could go all the way to 100. If we can take it, they'll make it. Hey, that rhymes. Oh yeah, it definitely is more of a transport tycoon game, Flying Icarus. Definitely. It is that kind of game. You prefer Skylines because you love the logistics more than city planning. You prefer this to Skylines. Yeah, this is about, you know, solving supply and demand problems a lot more detailed than Skylines is. Skylines is like, oh, I've got industry demand or I've got residency demand. This is more, this place needs this stuff, which if you work out a route, I can take stuff from A to B, B to C, C to A. If you can spot those kind of routes, you can make a lot of money. Banana! '84 production. We've almost got this guy up to his capacity. Have the horses taken a break yet? No. Although everything, like that one's 4 years old, and the cost starts to go up. As you can see, the running cost is now plus 8%. So as it gets older, it starts to cost more to manage. You should get your 6 months next week, Luke. Yep, you'll get the silver acorn, bro. Stuff is piling up big time here now, look. Because we're only taking one carload. They're almost at capacity. Well, maybe this is going to start coming down now. Look, they're down to 30. So we're shifting that. Renault's on his way. We've almost delivered on 600. It was 500, but because we added the ventilation option, it went to 600. Does this game have the potential of being a Transport Tycoon Deluxe 2016? Used to play that game for hours when I was a child. Well, so did I, M1. I played that game an awful lot. An awful lot. I don't know if the gameplay is going to be as deep as that. I don't know if there's the same variety of goods that you can move around as TTD. But otherwise, yeah, it's going to be a similar kind of game. Get rid of the tool station duels. What, this one? Expenses for vet bills for horses. Main thing is our finances are pretty... where do I check my city? What's my finance screen? I did... Oh, you have to click on that, don't you? That's it. There you go. We're actually making money every year. This is... We've made less money here because we're only halfway through the year, but we also bought a whole load of stuff. There was a whole load of construction here where we made the second track. Running costs, sold vehicles, new vehicles. So I spent 200,000 on horses, by the look of it. Is it going to be moddable, MD trailer? I'm not sure to what extent the game's moddable. Maybe the guys in chat can answer that. Mr. S. Reeves once for you need to be careful to put a space after that full stop. Otherwise, Nut Summer's like, that's a link. So you've got yesterday 2.at. So the 2.at it thinks is a link. Yeah, put a space after the full stops. Code for the GT chair, SQRL DJ Kenty. Hugely moddable. Is it going to be like Skylines in that you can actually write proper mods for it? Because that will be fantastic if you can. You gave the moderator the cargo mechanics guide. You can see the whole cargo chain there, friends. Awesome, thank you, sir. That's a bit of reading material for me later. Signalling and goods. 1880 having horse wagons, but normal asphalt streets. I don't know. We're on 570, look, 572, 573. So that's about, once they process that lot, it'll complete. We're almost on 600. Do the 3 months need to be in a row, Dalehound? Consecutive 3 months. The way Twitch works is if you unsub for more than 30 days, you go back to 1. Train Fever mod community is awesome. Is it like Skylines then? Like, very, very extensive? There should be cobblestone streets. That'd be nice. Right, looks like we need one more delivery, which is going to be coming in from Volvo. I think Volvo's going to be the man to deliver this. First time watching the live stream, Mr. Dan? Cool, welcome. Hope you enjoy it. It's a bit more interactive than YouTube. Not saying I don't like YouTube, I do, but it's different. Looks like a good game. Subscriber symbol change from Squirrel Y. Sagar Kokal, because you now get a different badge depending on how many months you've been subbed, which is a new Twitch thing. And quite frankly, the little squirrel icon, apart from just changing a different colour background, which is a little bit boring, I thought we need something that we can change properly, and I thought the acorn, which is pretty symbolic of the nut house, I think the acorn with different colours and then the stripes works a lot better than just a squirrel icon with a different coloured background. So that's why you've now lost the little squirrel icon, but you now have a different loyalty badge depending on how many months you've been subbed. YouTube Gaming, Mickey. Well, YouTube Gaming is Google's version of the live stream platform, but as a Twitch partner, I'm not allowed to stream there anyway. And YouTube Gaming is still very much in its infancy, I think. You love the new nut icon, Ceci? Yeah, I like them. I think they're really classy. I like them a lot. Your tractor automatically reverses when you turn the ignition, Mustang Racer. Have you got report combined pedals turned on in your Logitech G27 thingy?
The time has come. We've broken through. After all the stress, it's a miracle we didn't drop dead in the tunnel before the final cut. Now all we have to do is complete the rail line and our Gothard Railway will be perfect.
Complete the rail line from... oh god. From Luzerne, which we've already done. Lol. We've already done this? Look at this. The game doesn't recognize this. We've completed this connection, but the game is like, you've not done that? From Luzerne to Bellin... oh no, it's already got to the... yeah, it wants us to do this, but we've already done it. So I'm going to have to destroy track and put it back just so the game doesn't derp on me. 473. This is outrageous. I'm being charged here. Is there a cheaper section? Okay, we'll get rid of that. And then immediately put it back. Oh no, no, hang on. Okay. This is weird. No, we've not connected to Bellinzona, but why have we got a circle here and a circle here? What's this one about? Close the gap between the highlighted track ends along the route. It doesn't recognise that we've done this. I'm not destroying the station. The game put the station there. I don't need to do that. I think it's looking for a connection coming across this boundary. That's what I think. I mean, we could connect that maybe. This is dumb. Ignore it. Thank you, Brad. Well, I've linked both up, but that's not caused it to work it out. I think possibly that bit might do it. I don't know. Let's just ignore it, I think. Right, where have we got to get to? All the way to here. Blimey. Blimey. Oh, it's highlighted it in green, which means it has... Right. Okay. It's not saying go from here to here. It's showing you the circles that need to have connected track. And they're in green, so that's fine. So now we've got to do this one to get to here. And then from there, we've got to go through this valley and get to this station here. Okay, we can do that. I know what it's going to say next. It's going to say, create a passenger train, which goes from here, here, and here. Yeah, I wasted money, but, you know, what can you do? Right, obviously the most expensive thing is going to be this tunnel. This is going to cost a lot of money. I don't know how much, though. Actually... Oh, I see the tunnel's already done, of course. Right, fine, ignore that. We'll go this way. So, through the valley here, and... wind round that bit, maybe. Through this bit here. It looks like there's a bit of a flat spot, though. I find it weird that if you build shorter pieces of track, it's a lot cheaper. Whereas if you build long pieces, it tends to excavate ground quite a bit. Like that. 52k. So we just got there for about 20k instead of 50k. It's so weird. No, I'm not building a tunnel, friends. Dude, I've already realised the tunnel's already there. I'm just building up to the tunnel. I'm going to go from here to here. Long bits are faster, though, so there's no uphill slopes. Got you. Thing is, with the speed of the trains we've got, we don't really care, do we? Like, we've got 50 kph trains, and that section's rated at 103. A new HAL tram is available. All I care about right now is making it as cheap as possible. $23 grand? What's going on? It's unbelievable. Okay, we're getting there. It is very scenic, I agree. We're going to have to ride this route in first person because, quite frankly, it's absolutely gorgeous. Use the max slope tool. Remember passing loops. Do we need passing loops? I don't know if we need them. You need to visit Gothard Barn in real life. Press the slope tool. Okay, so... why? What are we trying to achieve? Just making it... What are we trying to achieve by doing that? We don't need passing loops unless we're going to have more train up there. I don't think it's going to do that. So you want me to minimise the slope? Is that what you're saying? So we just make it like 10 grand like that. Is that what you're saying? Look how high up we are now, though. Flipping heck. 40k? Oh my god. Right, we're getting there. Right.
The rail line is finished. Now it is time to cover ourselves with the glory that is our due for this marvel. There's nothing standing in the way of the opening ceremony anymore. So let's get going and celebrate.
I told you it'd ask us to put one train through. If you put one train through, we don't need passing loops here because it's just going to say put a train through there and then you're done. Right. Where do we need to go from? Luzon to Bellinzona. Okay, where's Luzon? Here to Bellinzona. So I think I may just chuck a depot down here just to make it a bit quicker. Just how much does a depot cost? 45 grand. Yeesh. Oh, they're pricey, aren't they, eh? Still, we can afford it. We'll put a depot over here somewhere. Scumbag gang. That'll do. Any particular number of coaches we need? Buy a train, passenger coaches and depot and send it to a line that stops at Luzon, Altdorf and Bellinzona. Advisable to clear tracks before the train's inaugural journey. Place suitable signals. I'm not clearing the tracks. A depot is almost as much as a GPS. 172. Lol. Hey John, how you doing? So we're going to build a train, send it there, then we're going to send it back this way. But I removed all the signalling down here, so that may be a problem. Because we need to get the train onto here. Which means he probably needs to have a signal there to get him onto that track, and a signal here to get him onto that track. Other than that, I think he can now enter that section. I don't know if that's right or not. I'm not selling freight trains, Trenton fan. They're bringing the money. We're going to send the passenger line up there. Once we get him onto this bit, it'll be fine. That should do it. We'll see how it goes. As long as I can get him onto that line, he's good. He can sit in passing loops. Right, let's get a nice train. Should we, we've got 1.7 million. I think we should get the biggest one. The Prussian T3. We should get the Prussian T3 and do this. Let's do this in style. 700 grand. Actually, maybe not. How much is that? 388. We've got the money. We've got the money. But the tunnel is done so we're not getting any more stone. We should be, because we're converting tools. But you might be right. If that's the case, well then rip. If the freight trains are not making money anymore, then we can just ditch the freight trains. So let's just double check that, what's going on. We have 111 stone available. Yeah, I mean, this thing's gone now, isn't it? So maybe we shouldn't buy a train. Maybe what we should do is use one of these guys. He's on his way back. He's on his way down. Let's use the Renault! Let's do our inaugural run in the pink Renault. Woohoo! The T3 is a tank engine, not really a mainline passenger train. Well, I'm going to use the Renault for this. I like the irony of it. Send a train through the tunnel. Step 03. I'll tell you what we can do. We can set the line up ready. Where does it need to go? Right. Let's create a new line. Let's call it... Let's call it the winning run. That's what we'll call it. And then... we're going to go from... here, which is Luzerne. We're going to go to Bellinzona, which is that this one? No, that's Altdorf. Remove that. Bellinzona was on the other side, wasn't it? Which one's that one? Bellinzona. Oh, via Altdorf. You scumbag game. I should read properly. Right. Altdorf. Down to Bellinzona. Done. Unfortunately, I can't change the colour of the line. It's a light blue colour. I want to change it to pink, really. Where's the Renault? Renault's coming in. Yeah, why can't you change the colour? Maybe I'm missing it somewhere. No, I can't see it. Unless you can do it on this screen. Winning run. What's that do? Send all vehicles to depot, send all vehicles to depot, and sell on arrival. Wow. No, I don't think you can change the line colour. Pink train high, all the way. Right, here's the Renault. Sell. Go to depot. Time to assign him to the winning run. Click on the solid line. You can do it! You can do it! GG, sir. We've got a pink line as well. Look at that! I'm so excited. Okay. Let's give him some passengers. Let's get rid of these now. We'll get rid of that. That. Buy trains, wagons, and 8 passengers. Compartment car, which can take 11. 1, 2, 3. I don't think we need to buy that many. I really don't. Assign them to the winning run. I did build a pointless depot. Forcener. You live and learn, bro. Doesn't matter. Here he goes. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Dude, where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you going to Altdorf? You banana head. Why is he going to the wrong station? Wait, you can't go back? Why is he going to Altdorf? That was a disappointing run. How do I force him to go to the other place? Typical Renault. Let's put him in there, then the banana train can come in. There's only 36 left though. I think we're going to have to sell the Volvo when he finishes his run. Use the other depot. Yeah, but I need to get him over there, don't I? I'd have to... I may as well just sell him if we're going to do that. Check your signals. No, that's not the problem. The problem was his destination was set to Altdorf. Make him go via a new line to start. I guess. We could sort of chuck a waypoint down, couldn't we, like that? Okay, you can go to depot. How do you add before it? Station will be added after the selected station. What about before it? Right, go here. Line must have at least one stop. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Go here. Then go here. This is crazy. Then go there. Then go. Then finally go here. It doesn't look like you can reorder them, Matt. I can't find a way of doing it. Like, you can add... Like, I can't drag this around. There's no up and down arrows. The only thing to do is you can, like, insert things, but only after the one you've selected. So it's all a bit weird. Bye-bye, Volvo. You cannot reorder. I don't know if it's a beta thing or whether they're actually... You don't have the proper signal out of the depot. Yes, you do. The signal runs from here to there. That whole... The depot's considered to be part of the station, basically. We have to get rid of the Volvo. There's no... it's just going to sit there and cost us money. I'm going to let the Scania finish off the rest of the stone because there's only like 37 left. In fact, I don't even know if the horses are making money anymore. Well, apparently they are. Let's see if he gets there this time. You gotta cry in the corner, Butler. Yeah, but I'm not being funny. We can't move the stone, so he's just going to cost us loads and loads of money. Do you know what? I want to repay back the loan from the investors now. Can I even do that? Apparently not. Right, he's now... Where's he going? Loose Stern he's going. He's finally going the right way. Click the money, bottom left, I did. It says we've got a 3 million loan, but I can't repay any of it. That's a nice view. Oh, you can see the horses in the distance, look. UK Dan, yes I have seen that. I think they sent me a key for that one, I've not looked at it yet. It's such a cool view. Fix it. Why, what's wrong with the winning run line? After the depot, it goes to the closest station. Lucerne, Aldorf, Bellinzona. What's wrong with the line? Why do I need to take the station out again? It's heading for Altdorf. It's going the right way. We move Altdorf north. What? We don't need to remove anything. It's not like he's ever going to come back. If it makes you feel better, then we'll remove it, but it wouldn't make any difference because when we get there, the scenario I'm pretty certain is going to complete. So there won't be a return journey. Mustang, if you post in the farming sim chat on Discord, I'm sure somebody will help you. Yeah. It's not going to return Spitfire, that's the point. What's the flawed logic? Train sim, we're going to the 3 correct stations, that's all that matters. There's Altdorf. Now we're going to Bellinzona. If you remember, Train Sim, Altdorf North was the station outside the depot, which I assigned because I had to before I could assign the waypoint. So it was never going to go there, never going to go back. It came out, stopped at Altdorf North, went to the waypoint, then it went to Lucerne. Then it went to Altdorf, now to Bellinzona. It's correct. It's nothing fixed, it was already working fine, Train Sim fan. The train's stopping quick because I've speeded up time. If you go to normal time, that's normal time. I just sped it up. I just wish I could sit in the carriage. Sit in the carriage and look out the window, that'd be so nice. Oh, we must be waiting for Scania. Wait a sec, I need to check that Scania's not waiting for full. Because he may not fill up. Wait, what the heck is he doing? Oh, it's assigned it to the other lines, I think. Okay, we need to tell him to go. Which line is he on? He's on the goods line, isn't he? Yeah, there's actually stone at the platform, but what the game's done is assign stone to the different lines, which is a bit annoying, to be honest. Look at all that smoke effect, it's so good. You can sit in the carriage, click on a person, then in the mini window, click in the bottom left to switch to the first person camera. Wait. Click on a person. Are you saying that we can click on a person inside of here? Well, apart from the fact we don't have any passengers. Where's the driver? Can we click on the driver? How would you even do that? No, you didn't get me confused, Train Sim fan. I confused you. You were wrong, and you don't understand what was going on. I didn't call you a troll. I just said you're wrong. That's a great view. Let's get through that bit. The inside of the map tunnel view. It's just like Skylines here. What it is it's the same as Skylines. When it builds a tunnel, what it doesn't do is construct a proper tunnel surface so that when you go into it, it draws that. It doesn't draw it, so what happens is you're inside the map, so the surface of the mountain that you're in, it doesn't draw because you're on the other side of the surface. Nice graphics though, it's pretty good. Oh, there's actually people here, look. Hey!
Everyone is rejoicing. The new axis between north and south is open. A masterpiece of engineering. Bravo!
A masterpiece of engineering, did you hear that, guys? If only the tunnels look like that. Well, we got 2 of the achievements. Don't beat any workers and rely on the latest mining technology. We didn't find the legendary mountain crystal, even though I did, so that's a lie. Don't deviate too much from the negotiated terms. Get by without additional funding. Well, I needed funding. Make the Federal Council happy and complete the tunnel in time. That never happened. 1885, I was 4 years late with that one. That was good, though.
In the cradle of industrialization, the factory smokestacks smoke without end. The cities are thick with soot. Men, women, and children make sure that the machinery keeps running, up to 12 hours a day without a break. The railroad network is being diligently expanded. The trains have doubled their top speed in just a few years. Faith in modern technology is as unshakable as the reign of Queen Victoria.
Right, do you want to do another campaign, or do you want to go free play? What do you think? Let's take a poll, because I can't be bothered to read the chat. Let's just do a poll. You know we need to. Right. Game mode. Free play. Campaign. There we go. Exclamation mark, vote, space, free play, or exclamation mark, vote, space, campaign. All one word. You get one vote. Let's see what people want to do. I think the latest you can start in free to play is 1950, I think. Yeah, it's exclamation mark vote, space, and then the option. You don't do exclamation mark option, that doesn't work. You guys, a lot of you guys are putting, yeah, you're getting it right now, but a few of you are doing it wrong. Alright, looks like free play. I think it's pretty obviously free play. Let me just do that again. Listen.
America, the land. America, the.
I want that as a soundbite. America. Okay, let's. I'll close the poll. It's pretty obvious. 3/4 saying free play. Right, free game. Let's move this over here. I'm gonna go Europe, I think, because I like the European stuff. Because the thing about the USA one is it's mostly all sand. It's like very deserty. I think the European one looks nice. World size, medium. World format. Set the game world length to width ratio, 1:1, 1:2, 1:3. Does it matter? I don't know what... Oh, hang on, you can actually select... You can go from 1850 all the way to 1990 as a starting point. Flipping heck. Should we go like 70s maybe and get some 70s technology in there? Get everybody in like flared trousers and large collars. Maybe that would be fun. You think 1:3 is better for planes? Fair enough, rubber ducky. Why do you want to go straight into 1990? I'm not sure I want to go as late as possible, you know? I kind of think let's not go 90, let's go 70. I like 70. Medium terrain type, yeah, whatever. Start year 1970. Difficulty easy, medium or hard. You'll be challenged, you can win, versus you will go bankrupt. It depends. If you just want to mess about, we could put this on easy and then we can just build all kinds of cool stuff and just learn the game a bit. I think that's probably the best thing to do rather than get challenged by the financial side of things. Do a flat world. Why flat world? Matty, not a problem, sir. Yeah, we're going 1970 1:3 ratio, medium. I'm just thinking about going easy mode. Try to use your seed as squirrel. Lol. Yeah, let's just have a play. Let's have a play. Whip. Rotate constructions using M and N keys and shift for smaller steps. We do that already. Easier makes for learning, exactly. Do you get a discount if you're on Train Fever? I think... Was it this game that said you did, or was it a different game? It maybe. I think maybe you do. If I tell you what, you can find it out. How do we say your name again? Dishonoratari. I tell you how you can find out. Go to Steam, go to Transport Fever, and look at the price. And if it's discounted because you've got Train Fever in your library. In fact, I think it is, actually. I'm pretty certain it is discounted. Right, first thing I'm going to do is save this. Let's save that. We're going to call this Euro Test 1. Right, let's pause the game and try and work out. Let's have a look at it first. Blimey, this is big. Look at this. Kimberley. Newquay. Andover. Dovercourt. So I guess, do you think we should go goods or passengers, guys? I'm thinking goods. Let's go goods straight away. Let's try and find a nice little circuit of goods, maybe, and then try and grow a city. Do it that way. Race the ring. Yes, I am. Already started my series off. I've started a preview series on YouTube right now. The video went out at 4 o'clock. What I don't know about this game is... Do we have to build all of the roads around a city, or will it automatically grow? Does anybody know that? You give me a pink Renault. That's cool. I'm happy with that, Captain Bigelow, because I'll just crash it all the time and cost you loads of money. First start passenger, then do cargo. I think that's the wrong way around. Zarak, good night. See you later. It also adds the roads, Matt. Got you. Vintage Cake, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, and thank you, Arista, for 13 months. Thank you very much, guys. Let's have a look at the transport industry side of things. All right, so we've got requirements and product down here. So we're going to start with some places that just produce goods like iron ore, logs, that kind of thing. Where's that one? The forest is down there. Can you sort by that? You can. Nice. Go by forest. Right, there's a forest here that produces wood. Maybe we should focus on food, because food is going to produce, is going to grow cities, and we might want to go for that. I'm loving these audio effects. You still don't see loyalty badges, Jim. You've got one. You've got a brown acorn with a golden stripe. Well, I don't want to do that one because it's in a hill. It's going to get expensive. This is quite a big farm, though. It has 100 limit. So it's going to produce livestock and grain. So now we need to find somewhere that takes grain or livestock that's nearby. Let's see. That one, that one, that one. A whole chemical plant? What? Is that a different icon? Okay, unless my eyes mistake me, this produces grain, and this consumes grain and oil and bakes it into plastic. It produces grain. It requires grain, and it makes plastic. Is that basically rapeseed? Is that what's going on here? They do expand as demand increases. So we could make a simple run there. I'm not sure how that works. I'm still trying to get my head around that. Bioplastic, is that what it is? They're making bioplastic. Right, okay. 2 grain and 1 oil for plastic. No, I think, Dean, the way to read it is it has a lot of demand for grain and a smaller demand for oil, I think, is the way to read it. If you take grain there, I think it will still produce plastic no matter what. It's an or situation, not both. It's got a vertical bar. This or this. It's fine with both. But the question is, where could we take the plastic? So is there a demand for plastic anywhere? There's a factory there. Okay, that's not a million miles away. Okay. It's quite far. Not a million miles, but it is quite far. Effectively, this here would take the plastic from there. We've got 30 million in the bank, though, which is a lot of money to start with. It's 2 grain, 1 oil, or rubber ducky. But I think if we just take grain in, it'll be fine with it, surely. I take it we can build a track through there. So what I'm thinking is build a train platform here, and then run a track through there, build another train platform here, and ship grain. We can't move the goods, unfortunately. You're a beta player, no use arguing with you. Cities do not take plastic. No, they don't. These guys take plastic. And then they produce products, the goods. Now, the cities do take the goods. So if we could get the plastic here, we could bring the goods into the city. If you click on a city, then it tells you what it takes. Like construction material, or maybe they don't take goods. Construction material, machines and fuel is what they're after. Goods will increase the shopping facilities, as will food and tools, apparently. So if you bring these things in, the city starts to get bigger and better. Effectively. We could move the goods by truck, but it is a long drive. I mean, it's a heck of a long drive. But then, who knows what the speed of trucks are these days in 1970s. 1 oilic is 1 plastic, 2 grain is 1... Right, got you. Is that what it means? So 2 grain produces 1 plastic. I'm with you. Did you hear about the new game by the guys that made Fernbus? They're making a... What is it they're making? I did. I can't remember, though. Maybe there's a better option here somewhere. There's a coal mine there. An oil well down here. So the oil could be shipped in, but that's a bit far away. What does that one do? Oil refinery. Wait, there's an oil refinery and an oil well in close proximity here, look. That will produce fuel, which can be shipped back into the city. So I think that's a better bet, because that will grow a city for us. So if we move this stuff to here, we can bring the goods back to here, so we can do it all in one line. I think that's a better option. After 3 hours of absence, you've returned. Right, so if we put a freight train station here, drop a line in, on the way past, we can... Right, here's a question for you guys that have played this game before. When I bring goods back, when I bring the goods back into the city, do I need to... You know when you put a station down, it shows you the catchment area. For goods coming back, am I aiming for commerce catchment, or residential, or industrial, or does it not matter? Or do I need to bring them here and then move the goods around via truck or something? Like, what's the target area for goods? That's my question. You probably want to start with cars. Moving oil around by truck. We could do. Commerce and industry. Oh, Emergency 2017. Oh, that one. Yeah, I've played that. Played the demo. Captain Bigelow. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Captain Bigelow. Thank you for your support. Industry and commerce. Right, so if we need to try and get a train station down here then somewhere. Down this end of the woods. Also, when I build a train line, do I have to have it crossing over the road, or can I elevate it over the road? Like if I build a train track here, it's going to cross right through that road. So is the way to do this, do I basically do that and then click on this and do this and elevate it up and then bridge it over? But I have to start the bridge quite early. Is that how you get over the road? Or is there an easy way of doing this? Can I not just do that and then tell it to elevate? You can elevate, but it's annoying. Okay, so it sounds like that option. You can connect one truck station directly to the commerce and another truck station. Connect one truck station. Oh, right, so put a truck station in here and have it moving the goods. I see. In that case, let's keep the train station out of town then. Well, there's nothing wrong with a crossing floaty, but it kind of slows things down. That's what I'm thinking. But we can just use level crossings and drop something in here. So let's begin by building... I think I'm going to get a road to here and build a station platform there. That's what I'm thinking. Medium street. Small street. Is that a medium street? Says that, we'll just build it out of town and use the trucks to move it. Build roundabouts. Use M&M for elevation, got you. It's better to use level crossings or bridges over road. I don't know. I'm not sure. So I'm thinking like we put that here like that, and then we go for freight station. This is what I'm thinking right now. Like put the freight station in like that, which already has a decent catchment area of industry. It's not massive. It might be better to be there, which means moving the road as well. If we go there with it. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. If you look at that catchment, it didn't change whether I was here or here. Which implies that the road network is the important aspect. So if we had a road that went straight through to there... That cost a lot of money. Lol. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's worth knowing. So the road connection is also very, very important. Because that's how it gets its influence. Alright. Definitely learning here. The distance is based on the road level. Yeah, I just figured that. I thought it was going to be like a catchment circle, but it's not. It's a catchment and then road distance connection, so it's both. Right. Do we just leave that as single, or do we upgrade that to a double already? What do you think? Double track. 129 grand. I guess we could do that later. Right, let me get the train down here. Makes sense, it's not just an area effect. Yeah, but, you know, if you don't know this... I think this is going to be an end terminal. I can't see us wanting to carry on. Although you might want to carry the line on this way and go round to Watton. That would possibly make sense. Trying to think ahead a bit. Double for everything. The same as Skyline's catchments. It kind of looks that way, Kikos. Definitely. Okay, let's build another freight station here. I think we'll just have a simple endpoint like that. How much? So 120 if I put it here. It's pretty much the same there. One over here. You should aim for double lanes from the start so it'll be easier to add later without slowing everything down. Yep. Let's put it on this side. Trouble is, if you double the platform on everything from the start, that's another 300 grand. Now, how to orient this one? If we're ever going to go to Brackley, it's either going to be a track down that road there or all the way around here. So I'm thinking the track would go that way. So we'll kind of keep this as an endpoint then. There we go. Demolish road, put panels to the industry, then place road back. It looks tons better this way. Okay, I'm kind of going for functional right now. We'll get the aesthetics done later. But yeah. You're probably right. Right. Straight over there. And then let's put the contours on. It's relatively flat. There is a bit of a change here though. $70K? Blimey. 70K? Just keep it flat. There we go. Right, we need to drop a depot in here. Mr. Whiteland, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Why did that asterisk out Scooby, Whiteland? That's so weird. Nordic Night Fury, thank you for your sub, Nordic. Welcome to the house, my friend. Thank you for your support. Let's get ourselves a depot in here. Does it really matter where we go? Probably don't want it near the industry. Let's put it down here. Let's link that up. Okay, that doesn't want to link up. Make this connection over here. The depot at the end of the line. Well, it more or less is at the end of the line. 100 grand? Look at that, look at that valley! Oh my god! That is nasty. You can't even go up anymore? That's expensive, man. The pain meds are making you fall asleep. Don't! Look at the valley here. Wowzers. Okay, I think we're linked up. Let's get our first train on the go. Silver Bullet, thank you for 23 months, almost 2 years. Is it like Transport Tycoon? Yeah, I'd say. Right, I'm just going to have the one train. We'll have to expand it later if we want to do more. Let's have a look at the locos. Alrighty then. What are we doing? Are we going electric? We've got the catenary for it. We could go electric. How about a nice... what's attractive effort on that? 260 kilonewtons, blimey. 177. Wait, 1.4 million a year? You what, mate? There's the crocodile. 500,000 a year to run that. Flippin' heck. We're in the 70s, we can't be running steam, that's ridiculous. 1.2 million a year. 800,000 per year. 600. That one's 300. 300,000 per year has a tractive effort of 177. That's not bad. That's pretty cheap as chips. I mean, I know it's not as powerful, but blimey. That's a whole lot cheaper to run that bad boy. A little Class V100. Does anybody know, can you attach more than one loco? I like the look of this Class V. I mean, I'm looking at the bottom line here like an accountant and going, I like this one. Yeah, well, if it's diesel, I don't care. It's a passenger loco. Why is it a passenger loco? What's wrong with it? Why can't we use it for freight? Mr. Whiteland, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. I hope you're not swearing, Mr. Whiteland. You can put as many locos as you want. Oh, nice. One on each end. 660 for 2. The 103 is a high-speed passenger loco originally. Yeah, if we put 2 on, it'll be, like, pretty expensive, though. That's the thing. Yeah, but if I buy electric, it's pretty expensive, man. I mean, like, 800,000, it's a lot of money. For that one, no. Originally built in 1948. I mean, we could go for the NoHab. The NoHab's 600 grand. The diesel-electric locomotive was a European variant in the American F-Series from GM. 6 locos in front, 1 cargo, 5 locos at the back. Just to be sure. Think of the environment. We're in the 70s, we're only just starting to get bothered about the environment. Pash Potter, thank you for 19 months. I'm going NoHab, I like the look of it, I don't care if it's passenger. Right, wagons, let's go for 21 passengers. Sounds good. Or the 20 passenger, let's see. 1935, from 1962 that one. 200 per year, 161 per year. For 1 passenger more. For 1 passenger more. You get to spend another 40 grand per year. Why would I want that in my life? Well, that one's heavy. Well, that one's even heavier. Crude oil, right. I don't know, I'm just kind of looking. I quite like the look of that because it reminds me of the British rail stuff, but yeah, we want oil, don't we? We're producing oil here. Alright, oil, yep. So we're going to need a mixture of oil and goods because we've only got 1 train. We've only got one train. So we're going to have something like 4 oil and 4 goods, maybe. Tank wagon. Capacity 15. Capacity 9. Alright, that makes it even more interesting. Limit your top speed. Yeah. Crude oil, oil or fuel. And that one takes crude oil or fuel. But it has a capacity of 9. A new vehicle, the Class 218. You scumbag game. I might have wanted that. You need more than 4. I think the capacity is important as well. Let's take 1. These are 1 million each. Oh my god. 2, 3. Let's take 3. 15 capacity. And then the goods. See, 2 of these for 1 of them, isn't it? Effectively. Because that does a ratio of 1 to 1, doesn't it? Wait a second. No, it's not producing goods. It's not producing goods. It's producing fuel and oil. Fuel and oil. The city needs fuel, I think. Yeah. My bad. Right, what can we take? Fuel then. They can all take fuel. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we're just moving fuel back, can we use the same... Let me pause this. It's just costing money here. Can we just use the exact same tankers on the way back? And just empty the oil out and put fuel in it? Is that what's going to happen here? In which case, I'll have 4 of them. And we'll just be done. That's bizarre. What do they do? Just like jet wash the inside? Clean it out. I love it. Alright, new line. We'll call this one... Come on, delete. Oil and fuel. And we shall go here to here, then back to here. Now, when they're there, they're going to have to wait till full, because we're going to have to wait for that to be converted, I think. Or we just go it now. We'll just go anyway. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That is gorgeous. Listen to the audio. Of course, on his first run, he's going to have absolutely nothing to do. Well, there's no point in putting more wagons on it yet. We may as well wait till we've got the demand. Audio's better than on train sim. This is great. Peterbilt, yeah, totally there is steam. Steam, diesel, electric, it's all there. We're doing 90 kilometers per hour, this is insane. Listen to that, you even hear the engines throttle down. I love it. Oh, he should have tooted his horn on the way through. Hey, yay, yay. That's not a very level crossing. Dick's Dogfight, thank you for 4 months, sir. Mr. Icliffe, hello, Paul. For your info, I'm retiring this account in favour of Nordic Night Fury. Would you be able to transfer sub-age over to the new account? Icliffe, it's impossible, bro. So Icliffe, what I can do is I can transfer your donations over to your new account, so you'll get your chat colour that way. But Twitch has no support for transferring sub months. I can't do it. They won't allow it, so your sub months are going to be completely lost. But we can transfer your donation colour over. What you need to do, iCliff, just message me from both accounts and say, can you please move it from this to this? I need it from both just to make sure it's from you. I'm sure it is, but it's safer that way. But your sub months are going to go, unfortunately. Right, let's see if there's any demand, or any supply, I should say, over here now. Yeah, there's a bit. There's 3 oil. Some barrels just on the platform, you know. As you do. Get your siphon out. Put the oil in the tank. I know you need to build as straight as possible, Greens, but look at the... I suppose if I'd have turned that around a bit, I could have gone a bit straighter that way, but I still needed to go there here, so... I could have oriented it at a slightly better angle. How much did you make? We've not made anything yet. We're burning money until we actually pick up some goods. Whenever you create a line, it takes a bit of time for everything to sort of kick in, supply and demand. So, effectively, that production facility now realizes that we're picking up oil, so it starts to put oil on the platform for us. And if we take it, it'll put more there. If we don't take it, it'll start putting less there. I'm not sure this map's going to be capable of doing boat trains in fan, unless... Well, I guess maybe. I guess we could do a boat run from there. We could do a passenger boat run, maybe. I've never done the boats. It could be fun. Let's try and get some money coming back in first, because I've spent 10 million. And I don't want to go completely rip here. M&M, I had a large kebab meat and chips, and it was large, man. I've still not eaten since 11 o'clock last night when I had those chips and kebabs. That's how filling that meal was. Right, let's see what he's got. He's loaded up with 9 out of 60, and he's on his way. So, yeah, he should make some money here. Oh, 10 million for that line is a lot of money. Each tanker cost 1 million, and I bought 4 of them. No, Traincy fan. Meat and chips is exactly what it sounds like. It's get down to brass tacks here. You get the meat and you get the chips. There's no pita bread. You get some onion and stuff in there if you want it, but it's basically meat, kebab meat and chips, and a whole load of chili sauce. And that's how I roll. Let's get a platform view as it comes past. I don't like the way it does that at the level crossing. Are the signals still as bad as Train Fever? I don't know. I never tried the Train Fever ones. Nope, chili all day, mate. That's what you call a kebab mix in Denmark. Well, if I'm ever in Denmark, I know what to order. Over here, they call that meat and chips. Let's see how much money they get. So the finances are pretty rip at the moment. It's cost $500,000 so far. $128 grand. It's not looking good. Right, so now it's basically put a whole lot of oil here at the refinery, and this thing should start to produce more goods now. So it should start to produce fuel and oil, I think. There you go. So there's production happening. So when we come back, we'll actually have some fuel to pick up. Is Mrs. Squirrel at the gym tonight? I actually don't know, Zinham. I think she's in the house. I think I'm due to have my tea shortly. You need 78 trips to break even. It will get better. We'll start to make money after about year 3. We should break even, I reckon, on 1974-ish, and then start to make money, hopefully. Because there's already 16 units of fuel here now. I like how it converts the little ones into the big ones when there's enough. There you go. So now there's a whole load of that waiting. Good morning, Andrew. What kind of chips, Lay's, classic potato chips, Fritos, or corn tortilla, or Doritos? Blackwing, I'm not sure what your question is though. I love how we love the one train in the game with loads and the workshop bodes well. The thing about this game is, like, it's weird. This game pulls together 4 of the things that I play in a sim, doesn't it? You've got your trains, you've got your trucks, you've got your boats, you've got your planes, you've got everything here. Right, how much did he get this time? He's got 12 this time. And already it's starting to produce more. Did you plan a city stop to bring the gas? Yes. So what we should see... Let me speed time up. What we should see now is he'll get here. He'll pick up... Alright, that's interesting. There's nothing waiting to upgrade. Nothing waiting... Oh, that's annoying. So this thing has got fuel waiting, but it's not going to take it because it's the first time fuel's been made, so it doesn't know that that takes fuel yet. So we're going to have to wait for another run for the fuel, which will then come here. And then that city, you should see fuel come into here, and that'll go from poor to mediocre, and then the city will start to get bigger, because we're bringing goods in. Chips in England are large French fries. Chips in the USA are potatoes. Yeah, there's a difference in terminology, though. Okay, he just got paid... How much did he get paid, then? It doesn't give me a breakdown of his finances. It's a bit annoying. If you add a line with fuel to a different city, the production should go up faster. If you add a line with fuel... Why a different city? Why not bring it back to this one? What, you need trucks in the middle station to supply all the town? Well, it's an interesting question. That if you look at the colour, if we bring fuel into here, I don't know where the fuel needs to go. Some people said industry and commerce. Well, we've got the industry covered pretty well, but we're not hitting the commerce. So what do we do? Do we drop a station in over here to get more catchment with the fuel, or not? Is that what we should be doing? I don't know. It's a genuine question. Turn on the cargo overlay. Okay. How the heck do we do that then? Click on one of the buildings to see the demand. Goods, food and tools. Industry demands the fuel, look, blatantly. So it looks like the commerce doesn't need the fuel. The commerce needs tools, food and goods. The houses don't have any demand. Yeah, so I was right to bring it to industry. So that should mean the industry will grow around here, which is good. Same menu bottom right. Did you mean that one then? I thought you meant something else. Is that... Oh right, I see what you mean. I thought you meant the land use. I thought you said something else. Fuel is not getting picked up and moved to the station because your train cars do not change to fuel. I asked that question, Catmandos, and people said it's fine. It will use it. Oh my god. There's oil and fuel here. So I need different... Wait, so I need a different train or different tankers now? That's annoying. Because if they're not gonna, if the train is not gonna pick up the fuel, I'm gonna have to get a different train or trucks to move it. Let's see what happens. There's fuel here now. Let's see what happens. If the train drives off and doesn't move it, we've got a problem. Okay, he took it. He took it. He's got 2 fuel on board now. That's good. So when he stops here, he'll get paid again. And then these guys will get fed with fuel, so they should start to grow. I don't think we need 2 trains yet, Paul. You know, each tanker there is $1 million a pop. That's a lot of money. There is an autosave, Somi. If you notice, it does pop up every now and again when you see it stutter. It'll say autosave, and it creates a massive load of game saves. So, there you go. Autosave 1972, 1971. It's already doing it. Mr. Whiteland, 5 is a bigger number than itself minus 1. You could say that about any number, Whiteland. So there's buildings springing up here, look. Industrial just sprang up. I reckon this is going to massively grow. Finances are getting close to break even now. So hopefully this is now producing 8. This is almost at capacity, look. So we're definitely shifting that. Train Fever had a cargo overlay. It's okay. It just confused me. It's fine, dude. I thought you was on about something I'd not seen, that was all. More industrial near the cargo station makes perfect sense. Yes, exactly, Neil. So it's driven by the supply. So if I'm supplying that stuff, the demand will go up around it. Oh yeah, look at this. 13 fuel now. This is starting to work. Hopefully the finances will break even this year. Which is the first goal, I think. Once they're broken even, I might try and build another run somewhere. Wouldn't you want to keep the other zones even as you build the industry? Well, industry... If industry springs up, then what's going to happen is people will want to move here because there'll be more jobs. That's the first thing that's going to happen. So if you look, that's now gone up to 28% now, which is on mediocre. So that creates demand for people, so we'll get a residential build coming out, but the commerce won't really grow unless it grows naturally with it. But we're not building the commerce. If you want to build the commerce, I think we need to start this lot here, the shopping facilities. So if we start bringing in goods or food or tools, that will grow the commerce. If we bring in these things, it'll grow the industry. That's my current understanding of the game, but I could be wrong. You need to export the oil as well. Did you see that stutter then? That was the autosave. Yeah, so there's a whole lot of oil is being produced. So the fuel is going here, but the oil is here and going nowhere. So where can we take the oil? Let's try and find out where we can take the oil. So here, this takes oil. It's far away. Refinery. Wow. It looks like we're not taking that oil anywhere. The nearest thing that takes oil, all 4 of them are down the other end of the map. Oh, hang on, that's a product. My bad. Nope, it's the same here. Everything is quite a way, like there. That takes oil. But getting it there is a long, long way. So I don't think we're going to be doing that in a hurry. Look at this, it's broken even. Yay! 1973 was a vintage year. Use a ship land to transport the oil. We can't though, can we? Because the edge of the map is here, and the nearest water, there's only water is here. And they're all navigable. So we can use the river. We can use the river to move goods around. That's a given. Has a real chance of being the best transport logistics game ever. It's going to have to top TTD, and that is a big ask. There was a K on the end of that sentence, by the way. Can we do trucks? Well, we can do trucks. Once we've worked out what we need them for. Once this guy's set up, we're going to leave him alone and let him do his own thing. Right, that's now at production limit, so we can't do any more with that. In effect, the only thing that's being wasted here is the oil. So the question is, if he's running at production limit, do we need to still run this many cars? That's 35 out of 60, so I would say no. I would say he could run a 2-car. I don't think we should have 4 cars on there. We should probably sell 2. What's TTD? Transport Tycoon Deluxe. If you Google OpenTTD, you'll see the open source version of it. So Chris Sawyer made a game called Transport Tycoon, and then back in 1994 or something, and then in 95 he made Transport Tycoon Deluxe, and then it was an amazing game. So good, in fact, that 20 years later you can still play it, because a whole bunch of fans, when he decided to go and do other things, a whole bunch of fans reverse engineered the game and took it with the various source code that they had, and then they built OpenTTD, which was a bug fixed version initially, but then they started to add new things on top of it and add new features, and it's still in use and it's still being patched, and you can still play it, and it even has like a multiplayer in it now. So it's a very detailed game, but it's from the 90s, so it's very isometric kind of 3D. There's nothing like this in its look. But the gameplay is solid. 4 cars should be fine. I don't think it'll ever fill 4 cars. So he's come back now, and there's 35 there. And he has a capacity of... Oh, hang on. Maybe. 40 out of 60. Maybe 3 cars is the optimum. Possibly 3 cars. Your oil factory is upgraded. Ah, well maybe the output will go... Oh my god, no, look. No way. It's now chucking out 200. Wowzers. In that case, I'm going to leave it at 4. Right, let's put game speed back onto normal. Right, so we've sorted him out, right? Because he's now turning out a profit, and that's going to get bigger and bigger. Later on in a few years, we might have to put another tanker on the back of him, but other than that, I think he's done. You've confused why are French fries called chips in England? Okay. French fries is a thing over here as well, so we call French fries really thin, skinny French fries. That's what we call them. They're skinny chips, as we call it. They're called French fries. Chips are a bit thicker in my mind, and then you've got your steak chips, which are really, really thick. French fries are the skinny versions. Right, we'll leave that to it. So, we've got 20 million in the bank. The money's now going the right way. We can either build another train route or a truck route, or we can look for a shipping route. Maybe there's something we can move around. Let's have a look what we've got along the river. We've got another chemical plant. A refinery that takes... What does that take? Crude oil. We've already done one of those. What's this guy? Okay, he's a steel mill. Taking iron ore and coal. If we find any iron ore or coal down the river, that could be useful. Well, I can't see any. I'm not sure if we should move passengers via the water, though. That can be pretty slow. Shipping for the chemical plant, yeah. What's this guy? Alright, so there's a quarry. So that's a good source of stone. If we need stone anywhere, but I can't see anything. Chemical plant again. There's so many chemical plants. I mean, what we could do is... We could take the oil from here. We could move it down to... here's an idea. What about this? This is a crazy idea. They probably don't have the money for this. If we have a passenger run from Lydd down to Brackley, right? Then we could use the line and take the oil from here down to Brackley. But we could put the oil in a port and then ship the oil down the river to either that chemical plant or that chemical plant. Where was it gone? That one. Probably that one, I guess. It's a bit far though, isn't it? You'd have to ship the oil all the way down here. That's a long way. It's a long, long way. Let's try and find something better. I mean, it's doable, but it's a... What's this? Is that stone? Stone producing construction. Oh my god, there's a quarry here. Right, so here's the deal. Trucks to take stone to the river, right? And then we take the stone by a river down to the construction plant here. That produces construction material that we bring back to the town. And that will help the town grow. That will help the town grow jobs, which means industry. So if we look for industry, which is annoyingly away from the river. So then we take trucks to bring it back here. Does that sound good? That way we get trucks and ships in there in one go. Your expenses will have to go on stuff like buses and trams. What are you on about? Don't think you'll need trucks to take the stone to the river. They will make their way by themselves. How does that happen? Sneaky ninja. How will the stone get from here to there? Unless when we build this, it's in the catchment area. Truck station, large truck station. Hang on a sec. A cargo harbour. So if we build the harbour, it's not catching that stone. So it's going to have to be moved down here. It has to be, surely. There's no way that stone's going to walk down there by itself. I mean, I know it's on a hill, but I don't think it's going to roll down. So we could build it like that. And then just join the road up. I've never done the boats before, so this is a learning curve for me. But we'll put the other one down here. Let's make sure he can get a bit bigger if he needs to. There we go. No road connection yet, so he wants the coverage, Elswin. That's true. Well, if I connect it up, let's see what happens. Small country road. Let's see what happens here. Oops. Rip. Yeah, so that's now in the catchment for that. So let's build the road here and see what happens. No, that's not in the catchment for that. So that, when I click this, it doesn't highlight the stone quarry, so that doesn't take that automatically. Whereas this one, if I drop stuff there, it will automatically go into here. Does that make sense? Gamer, look at the streaming title. Look at the title of the stream. That'll tell you the answer to your question. Now, as for this one, I don't know if it's going to automatically make its way to industry. I suspect not. But we'll see what happens. Right, so the only catchment, if you look, it got that guy, which means the radius is about here. So we're going to need trucks to move that. Right, so what we're going to need is we're going to need a... If we come down to the truck thing here, we're going to need one of these guys, a truck station. We can go for a large or a small. truck station with 2 cargo terminals. Truck station with 4. I think we'll go with 2 for now. And we're going to put this on the road. Right next to this thing. And those things are now linked. So when we bring the stone here, it'll automatically get dumped in there once that starts to take it away. You're going to need to rebuild the bridge. Why are we going to need to touch that? Do you think the ships won't go in under that? If I have to rebuild a load of bridges just to get this to work, I'm not going to be happy. Okay, we're going to need one of these things here as well. And that one doesn't need trucks. It's not high enough. How do we... I mean, I think I agree looking at it, but how do we know this? Is that because of this thing? Is that because of that break? Yeah, I think you're right. There's a break in the navigable water there, isn't there? So I'm going to have to rebuild that road. Oh my god. That is going to be so expensive. How about I just destroy the road for now? How about we just go like that? Boom. There you go. That works a treat. Problem solved. Scumbag Squirrel for the win. Right, we need a truck depot down here. We're also going to need another one of these guys. So there's industry. We know that the industry likes the stone. Well, they likes the goods, I should say. So we're going to put one... let's see what the catchment is on this guy. Right, I'm thinking maybe we'll try and get it here and connect some roads together. So we'll try and get it in the heart of things, as it were. Look at the warning sign. Town authorities complain about the following interrupted street connections. Rip. They don't like me, guys. I don't really blame them, to be honest. They're just not happy about what I just did. There we go. So I'm basically dropping it into the heart of it. Alright, let me pause this. I guess I'm going to have to solve this problem. Actually, I'm going to unpause it and let it flatten that land out, maybe. Nope, it's not going to do that. Ah, dear. I thought I could get away with it. Never mind. But what we could do is... Can you not build a tunnel? You can't build a tunnel. 1974 times progressing, I know, right? Mighty Boy, thank you for 9 months. Rick945, thank you for 13. Hello, Paul, and you on the streams. Thank you, Rick. Jules151, what time are you switching to Skylines? I don't know, Jules. We'll take a vote on it soon, bro. I'm going to eat something soon. Austin123YU, thank you, and welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. I'm going to build a bridge. Well, I'm going to try. So if we do a road like that, and then... Wait, what the heck? Why does clicking it up make it go down? Raise? That's weird. How high does this thing need to be? Because that's looking pretty high right now, blimey. I have no idea how high this bridge needs to be. I guess I've got to put that on. There we go. 500,000! Oh my god! How much? $500,000? That was only 368. That's insanity sauce, that is. $362, And there's just about get through there. That's better. That's fine, isn't it? Can they get through there? You need a swing bridge. I don't think... What kind of bridges have we got? We've got a steel bridge. A concrete bridge. Yeah, I don't want steel. The boat's really worth it. This is why we put it on easy, so we can have a mess about. Bridges should be adjusted at the start. Hope the devs make it before release. What do you mean? You can elevate the bridge in the middle. It's green, you can go through it. How do I just get that to sit level? Yeah, nice straight bridge. Look at that. Beautiful. We could make it out of different road material. Interestingly, making an extra lane only costs... That's insane. Look at that. If you go from a small street to a medium street, it goes from 348 to 353. Look at the amount of material, and it only goes up $5,000. How does that work? If you're going to do it properly, that's how you do it. Give yourself plenty of space under there. But that is $500,000. That's just crazy. But I'm going to do it properly. But I think I'm going to destroy that road there. Because, well, I shouldn't have built that. Oh, I can't be bothered. It's just more money. Doesn't matter. As long as they stop complaining. I just need to get those guys out of my hair and then we'll be fine. There you go. That'll do. Problem solved. There are no warnings now. They've stopped crying. Done. It's the most awkward, disgusting bridge ever, but... it shut them up. Right, we've got these thingy there. We need another one up here to collect the stone from the quarry. So we'll build him. Like that. So he's fully in the catchment. Then all we need is a depot up here. So put a little truck depot there. And we're going to need another one down here. That is one ugly bridge. I'm totally honest about that. Absolutely agree with you. And we'll put another one... Whoops. Put another one... we'll put it here. No, we won't. We'll put it here. Out the way. Expansion and all that. Okay, let's get this guy online first, because he's the most important. Buy road vehicle. Let's get the trucks on the road, guys. Freight. Right, who can move stone? He can move stone. He can and he can. The MAN 19304 from 1965. Capacity 16. That's gotta happen. That's gotta happen. New line from here down to here. Let's see. Can we make him wait till full? Full load. $250,000 on that bad boy. Let's see where he's at. Here he is. Rah! Look at the state of it. It looks like an army truck. Let's see. Details, colour. Very important. Let's get the colour right. Yeah. Let's get full of stuff. Looks like a Roman truck. Alright. He's going to wait until he's got stuff. And then he's going to punt it down there. Meanwhile, while he's doing his job, we won't bother with that truck run yet because we're a bit of a way off for that one. But we do need to get ready with the boat run. So I'm guessing I need some kind of shipyard. Where the heck do we put the shipyard? Let's put it in between. Let's put it here somewhere. Not sure why you need to link that to the road, but we'll link it anyway. There you go. We've got the shipyard down. I can't wait to go first person on the boat. I'm so excited. Can you go first on the truck? You can do, yeah. See how he's getting on. Right, they've not actually started production yet, which is pretty interesting. Not sure why. Let's tell them to just drive. Maybe it'll realise it. Did I do something wrong here? Quarry producing stone. The MAN can carry stone, can't it? Yep. Okay, I would have thought stone would have started appearing by now. He's in the catchment, so there's nothing wrong there. See you in a bit, Johnny Rotten. There's a huge modding com waits some months. Do you think they'll have workshop support as well? Why do you use a street road instead of a country road? Sneaking each other quicker is what I was told. They go quicker. Okay, well hopefully that's gonna... I'm a bit worried here. The whole supply chain depends on this quarry. On the quarry it says line usage no. Why does it say that? Why does it say that? Shows if currently shipped or ordered items are transported on your lines. No. Why? What's wrong? Something's not right. Complete the whole line first and it will produce. Alright, let's see what happens. So when he comes back then... When he comes back, hopefully that's going to ping to yes. Did you see him slow down then? When he merged in? You think we need to complete the whole production line first? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's what it means. Okay, well, in that case, we'll need to build a ship now then. Fine. So it realizes there's no supply chain there. Fair enough. Right, boats. Know nothing about them. This is going to be fun. Freight. Oh my god, 1.7 million. But it has to be that one. It transports stone. Goods. 1 million. Flipping heck. The Axle P is what it is. It sounds like a 1990s track. Axle F. Right, we'll buy one of them. Just the one. Details. We're going to colour it. What colour do we want this thing to be? Let's go with a nice orangey colour. Okay, line, new line from here to here. And then back to here on the way. Job done. Oh yeah. Look at him reversing out. Axle P. Look at this. Whoa, Rip. Dude. I'm guessing this guy's got bow thrusters. That is a monster. First person on the water. Right, has that completed this line then? Why does it still say no then? Why has it been a scumbag? I guess he's got to connect. Has he got to come there first? Is that what it is? So slow. Have you seen the size of the boat? It's not a flipping jet ski, you know. Look at the size of it. This thing weighs 800 tons. I can't. This is going to rip my finances in half. The fuel for a ship like this is just insanity. So when he gets there, do you think it'll complete that line over here? You think factories only evaluate the connections at the start of every month? Oh my god. Rip me if that's the case. Can it not do it every week? Do you reckon when it leaves port it'll go like... That would be brilliant. Look at this crane, is actually moving, look. That is brill. It's working, the product. Hey, yeah, look, line usage, yes. Yay! You might actually get some stuff. The man from Del Monte, he came along and evaluated it and went, yes! I just hope he gets some stone. Do you know what? Let me pause this one sec. Do you think I should tell the ship to wait? No, he can't wait till fall. That's crazy. This thing's capacity is enormous. 150. We're not going to get 150 stone there in a hurry. We'll have to let him do a run before... I can see, I think there's a bit of stone there at the quarry. Can you see that? Where the boat, where the truck is. First ship arrived. Buy a ship and run a line achievement unlocked. Yay! Captain Squirrel. I know we need more trucks, I agree. But once the production picks up, I'm going to get more trucks. But until then, it's just pointless. It's just more running costs for nothing. He's got 6 stone. You could do with eating. Oh my god, that is slow. If you think about this, in terms of the current date, April the 5th, right? You see when he comes back here, I bet you it's like July or something. Like every 3 months he's going to be going. The ship's not on fire, no. It's just burning the very best coal in the world. It's called Smokeful Black. Right, how much stone have we got? 3 stone. Capacity of this thing is... How much was the capacity of that? 16. Okay, we don't need two trucks yet. There's not much point in building this connection yet. There really isn't. But when it's ready to go, I mean, when this run is working, it's going to be beautiful. This thing now has 6 stone sitting here. This is going to be epic when this is going properly. There's 5 there, so he's capable of hauling that. It's fine. Right. We don't need more trucks yet, dude. We really, really don't need more trucks. Let's go and have a quick look at what's going on over here. He's on 166 out of 200. Let's have a look if the train is anywhere near capacity yet. Okay, fuel 40 out of 45. So we're getting close to buying another tanker. At $1 million a pop, though, you really have to be careful. Can't the truck or direct connect to the harbour? Which one? Yeah, I'm coming for food shortly. I'm just getting really into this game. Huh? Transport fever. Just great fun. Should we like 10 minutes? Yeah? I'll come in 10 minutes. Rather than add a fuel truck to the next city, you lost me there. At that level, you get another 2 tankers. Well, we'd have to send him to the depot, which is en route anyway, so if we're going to send him to the depot, now would be the right time. Unable to find path to depot. Oh god, you scumbag game. Look what it did. I hate it when it does that. We can't get the curvature. How very, very annoying. Maybe we should cross over and loop back. Too much curvature. Oh, I just want. I really put that in a bad position, didn't I? I should have set that back a lot more than I did. That was a mistake. Live and learn. Instead of let him go there and then send him to depot. Delete the depot. Do you know how much expensive that is? How much are these depots? 21 grand? Meh. 21 grand will do it. Oh my god, I just accidentally clicked. Why can't you move things or at least undo what you just placed? Right, let's put it like here. Yeah, stop laughing. There we go. Right, go to depot. And then when you're in there, we'll buy another one of those. Of course, they all come, for some reason, they all come blue. So you have to repaint them. Every time. There we go. Beautiful. No, you spanner! Where are you going? Really? Go that way. I don't know. Refitting a train. Waste 4 grand for no reason. 20 grand actually, so because I dropped a depot down as well. There we go. We've expanded. Look at that. 65 out of 75 done. Where's industry? I thought more industry would have sprung up, but I think those roads are new. I didn't build them. What's the city doing? Lid. Jobs are good, look. Fuel is good. Maybe also look at the balance between running costs and purchase costs, since you already built a track with Quaternary. Building a more expensive electric loco might be worth it in the long run. I've not looked at the run. Hang on a sec. So, if you look at the running cost of, for example, I've got the Nohab has a running cost of 600 grand per year, and if you look at an electric one, it's like 800 per year, or even 1.2 million. So the electric ones, 1.4 million. The electric ones are not cheaper to run. The annual cost is actually more expensive. What I could have done was built the track without Quaternary on it, but I think that's a mistake for later, possibly. Right, he's got 49 fuel on board, so he should go ka-ching. 348 grand, look. His finances are doing super well now. This year alone, he's brought in 2 million. Right, let's go and have a look at the ships on the way back. Oh yeah, there's some stone. No, there's no stone. Why is there no stone? Wait, what? Oh, wrong place. That's fine. Whew. I was so worried then. The game reminds me of Industry Giant 2. Reminds me of Transport Tycoon Donkey. Oh my god! The Concorde? 19... We've just unlocked the Concorde! I must admit, that's the most horrid paint job on Concorde I've ever seen. I mean, come on, put some British Airways on there, bro. Concorde, I bet the running costs on that are out of this planet. Okay, let's have a look at this. There's 34 stone here. I can't wait to build a Concorde. 34 stone, there's 6 available. He's taking all of it. Production's not at capacity at all. Maybe another truck would be an idea, just to keep the frequency going. Let's build another MAN. Like that. We'll assign him to the line. Let's give him a white colour. Let's do a black colour. We've got one white truck and one black truck. Why not? Man, that's so cool. Can you hear that? The announcements? Port at lid for the VFR flying. Ah, this is beautiful. This is so nice. What's the definition of this game? Modern day transport tycoon is how I'd call it. Honestly, I could see myself putting hundreds of hours into this game if I wasn't careful. There's so many things you can do. There's so much stuff to try. The ship sailed at April 1975 and it's currently April 1976. It took it a year to get back. I thought July was bad. It's taken 1 year to go down this river. How does that even work? Well, at least he's got stone this time. He's got 44 stone available. So we should get the production run going. But yeah, I think... Have I got him stopping? Where is this? Halt exchange. I think here he's going to have to wait. Because this guy moves around so slowly. Do you think he's better waiting for the goods to be produced or not? We could go for full only on both of these. It's going to take a long time to fill up. If it's going to take him a year to go down there, then wait until full kind of makes sense. But he's going to have to wait a long time to get 150. Like, he's on 50 now. I don't think we can wait. Maybe when the whole thing is working we can, but not right now. That's at 42 right now. Waiting should cost less for shipping, but does it? Is that modeled in the game? Like, if the ship sits here, is the running cost a lot lower than if the ship is actually travelling? I mean, it should be, but is it? Because most of the vehicles in this game seem to just have an annual fee, an annual cost. It doesn't take into account what they're doing. To be honest, what I'd like to do, I'd like options here. Like you used to get in Transport Tycoon, you'd have the options of wait till quarter full, wait till half full, 3/4, or full load. They need that in this game because the only option you get right now is wait for full, and that's not. I'm not down with that. I'm gonna let him go. I think we'll wait till this truck comes in and let him go. Spare ribs and French fries, nice. Speed Cuba 1, I'm glad I was able to sub financially stable at least. Wish I could play Farm Sim 17 with you on stream, but I'm too busy driving a semi. Speed Cuba, I'm sorry you can't play with us, but thank you for your support, much appreciated. Austin123, did I miss you out, bro? I can't remember. I think I did you, Austin. If I didn't, I'm sure I did. Yeah, if you ever can, Speedcube, if you've ever got a day off, you're welcome to join. Shipping costs of 4k a month, sitting here will only be 1k a month. I think I'm going to let him go here. Just to get things on the move. And then we'll put him on full for next time. Because the production of that's starting to pick up. Right, the only thing that's missing here, because obviously if he goes down here, he's going to sit there and he's going to wait until they turn that into product. And then he's going to bring it back and sell it here. But when he does, this supply chain's not up and running yet, so we're going to need something to move this. So we're going to do that next. We'll buy that, and we'll tell him to move things from here. Come on, scumbag. New line. Here to here. Now, it's stone, so I'm going to set it to be grey. Lol, because I can't see it. Black, there you go, that's nice. Let's call that the stone... Stone cell line route. I don't know. Let's make it up. I think one's enough because until that gets going, if you think about it, what's going to happen here is once a year there's going to be a whole load of stone right there, and then for the rest of the year there'll be nothing. Well, goods, not stone. Construction material, yeah. I should have called it that, shouldn't I? Not the stone cell route. That was a bad name. Conmat's route, construction materials route, there you go. That's the dark one. What's this line here? Is that the quarry run? I think that's the quarry run. I like the way that you can name the lines because it kind of makes it much easier to deal with. Stone shipping. There you go, they're all named. So that supply chain should now be complete. And I do have to go and get my dinner. Yes, I really do. Because I am actually hungry now. I've not eaten since 11 o'clock last night. So I'm actually getting a bit peckish. Right, what do you want me to leave it on? Do you want me to leave it on the train? Or do you want me to leave it on the ship? Driving around. And do you want like third person or first person? Because like you could go like that. Or you could go like that. So that you can kind of see what's going on. It's up to you. Or we can go on the train. But yeah, I'm going to go and grab my food. I'll be like 15 minutes eating and I'll be back. We'll carry on. Train third person. Okay. Looks like more people are saying train. When I can find my train. Where did my train go? Here it is. I tell you what we'll do though. I'll leave the ship open so you can see it. Because I can leave those open as well. You did train last time. Yeah, we'll have the mini screens open as well. So we've got a road vehicle. He's on the quarry run. Not up there, it's behind chat. Sorry, I'll move it in a sec. My bad. Put it over here. Get rid of that menu as well. And I want to click on this. Where is he? Him. We don't have him on the window yet. There you go. There you go, how's that then? Need more tanks on the train? I'm not sure if it's fully loaded or not. I'll leave it on that view. Right, you can see everything there, I think. You've got the train tab open. You've got all the tabs open, I think. Wow, he came flying into that. The boat's doing nothing. No, the boat is waiting for the goods. He's waiting for the construction materials. I might just have to send him on his way, I think. I'll let him go. So much stone is here. 33. Yeah, there's no point having them waiting. 38 over 100? What the heck? The production of this is not kicking up enough. They're only just breaking even. Why is the quarry just being rubbish? I don't get it. More trucks, but the trucks are already going like, you know, 6 out of 16. Maybe we should tell them to wait a bit more. What if we told the trucks to wait? Do you think that would help or not? I can't help it, it's too addictive. I'm gonna go and eat now. Can we not resize these windows? That would be cool. A new vehicle is available. Open wagon. I'm going to tell the trucks to wait until full. Right, there you go. Right, I'm going to eat in about 15 minutes. I'll be back shortly. Enjoy. Oh my god. There's fireworks going off outside. Like really big banging fireworks going off outside. The chair is quite a rail engineer, lol. Hey, my money's on 22 million. That can't be all bad. How we doing? I'm back. How's this thing doing? 45. Do we need more tankers? Accumulated a fortune of 10 million without debt. Woo! Nice. Do we need more tankers on this guy, do you think? Let's send him back to the depot. The train's paying for everything. Wow. Okay, we've got quarry problems. Let me put my wax back on my brace because it hurts otherwise. Right. Let me pause it. Let me pause it. How many of these guys have we got? 36. Just the one then, do you think? The quarry run's stuck. Great. I'm gonna fix it in a sec. Buy trains. Let's buy one more for this guy. Right. Is fireworks going off outside your window as well? Why do people celebrate firework night? I don't know. Like I was saying the other day, I think they just they can't resist setting them off. They buy them and they just want to set them off. They can't wait, basically. Oh, look at all this! Look at all this stone! What happened here? Why are these guys stuck? What are they doing? Quarry run. Oh my god! What an idiot! What an idiot. I set the line wrong. That's what I did. I set them to wait. What's he doing? My bad. You upgraded from Scania 1 to Scania 2? I'll read that message in a second, one guy. I know, it's just so I'm just putting wax on my brace. You see, you put the wax on the brace, it stops it hurting the inside of your face. And obviously when you eat, you want to take the wax out. And then after you eat, you need to put it back in. Right, so we've got 16 stone here, and he's on his way back, so I may have to tell him. Oh, we would have had so much stone by now. That is such a downer. Right, Mr. Summey, just to make you aware, you have set wait until full on the quarry run for the trucks, which means they have been sitting at the wrong end, waiting for nothing, think you need help from the admin team. I can't believe that. One little mistake and then they go away from a tea, and then they come back and the stone production is just wrecked. Thank you. Now I need to add more trucks to keep up with the demand. What is the demand? Production is currently at 0 now, so the quarry has given up on me. Or is it because they're completely full? I'm not sure. I think the quarry might have given up. Line usage, no. Well, that has wrecked it, hasn't it? I'm the Karate Kid. Wax on, wax off. I'm not going to buy more trucks, I'm just going to let them shift that, and hopefully this production will pick up. What I could do is tell the boat to wait this time and try and fill it up with all that. I think that would make a lot of sense. Let's collapse that so I don't have to listen to that anymore. And shipping. Get into the exchange. We're going to wait till full. Just going to get him to sit here and try and get all that stone down here, because that will more or less fill him up. It's export the oil from the refinery. We have nowhere close to take it to. Like, the nearest place is quite a long way away. We did look at doing it again, at exporting the oil. At the moment, we're only taking the fuel, but the oil's sat in there going to waste. But it's quite a hack across the countryside to take it. Ooh, look at these trains, new vehicles. Look at this. What on earth? What is that? That looks amazing. That looks like a high-speed passenger run. Maybe put a full load on the train at the crude oil station. I could do. But somebody said don't do that. It's 52 of 90 on crude oil. If you had to wait till full, I'm not sure that's going to be a good idea. It's got 48 in there right now. TGV. We could build a TGV. Mr. Razorrev. Thank you for resume. Welcome back, Mr. Razorrev. And S. Cedric 22. Welcome to the house, my friend. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. Is this production kicked off again? No. There's something broken here now. So oh, it's saying yes now. Okay, they've reevaluated. They're like, alright, we'll make stone again. Now that you've finally taken it, Squirrel. Lol. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to buy another one. We've got a boat sitting around here. Quarry run. There we go. We've got a white truck, a black truck. We need a grey truck. Of course he goes the wrong way. Why wouldn't he? When your truck stops, fills the capacity the factory keeps producing. Yeah, I think what happened was, because I had the trucks waiting down there, all of this stacked up, hit capacity, they went, we've got nowhere to put the stuff, we're not using you anymore, and then they stopped making things, and then it takes time for it to reevaluate. There's the grey truck, the new one. So look at the texturing on the containers. Like they could have just done those nice and clean, but they didn't. They did it all as like, you know, rusty and the paint's knocked off. It's great. Right. There's only 15 left in there now. We'll soon have that shifted, and then we'll get the boat on the move. What happened at the other end, though? Did the, where's the goods? 16 stone. Construction materials 16. That's not a lot. Aiken Airport, Ivan. How full is he now? He's on 90. He's coming up for 100 full. If you click on the details tab in the factory, it shows the demand. What's this telling me? Stone, 58 stored, 48 potential. New item, number of items which could be sent to customers. That's interesting. Eight stored, 68 potential. Requirement. Do you think we should tell the ship to wait here or not? Does he wait for the stuff to get converted or just be on his merry way? We don't have a passenger train yet, no. We got a profitable train run going, a freight train run. That was the first thing. That's given us good money. Second thing is we decided to try and build some ships. So we can kind of constructed this stone, you know, down to here, produce the goods, take them back to here, back again. Just to have fun with ships because we've never done it before. Build another boat? What? See, the oil could go into here, and that would produce plastic, but I'm not sure what we can do with the plastic. We have to find somewhere to take the plastic. The oil that we're making is over here, and the nearest place it takes oil is there. So we'd have to get the oil from there to here. It's too high capacity yet for a full load. Plastic goes to the building place. Well, we can work out where to take the plastic if we look at this stuff. Requirements. Factory is there. And there. It's interesting. So the lay of the land is we have an oil well here. Well, oil production is here. Oil consumption is here. And then plastic consumption is back up there. Which is very annoying. An airplane for the oil. You really think that's going to work? How about we just build a Concorde and refit it for oil tanks? It'd be like the fastest oil. Too much fuel for one city, need to bring it to another one. Is that what we've got? Is there a problem? 99% oil at capacity. Nothing waiting. If we had too much fuel, wouldn't it just sit on the platform though? $45 here. Capacity of 60. Look at it just like gobble 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 like Pac-Man, just nom 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 nom. It stops production. What does? I miss your message, Razor Rev. I'm sorry, bro. I'll get round to it at some point. 3 months have gone quick. I thank Paul for the streams and thanks for the subs for always putting a smile on my face when I read Discord. Hashtag hype. Thank you, Razor Rev. I don't always see things immediately. Thank you for your support, though. There's industry buildings, so it might build up over time. Yeah, they're kind of expanding around here. I think maybe we need to get some other stuff into this city. If we bring in like goods and food and tools and that kind of thing, maybe they'll expand a bit. But maybe we just need to get that passenger run going as well. I'd like to link these two up with a passenger service. Because there's a refinery here that takes crude oil, which is the one that we're pumping into, and the oil can go to here. Was it here? No, that's the plastic, isn't it? Dang it, the oil's down there. You fell in love with Transport Tycoon when you bought it on your first PC 20 years ago. Oh, it Ping Zone, this is right back into territory of Transport Tycoon. Set up bus lines. To do what, though? To just move people around the city, or... Do you think they'll actually be profitable? If we have a passenger train service, I can understand a bus line then, but... What else? Did you just build a bus line to do what exactly? To get people to work, that kind of thing? You make 300 fuel and they only need 200, so they drop production to 200 so you don't waste anything. You sure they're doing 300 though? Bus lines make cities expand. Build a bus line, it makes money. Alright, well let's test your theory. Let's test that theory, shall we? What we're going to do is we're going to build a... we've got the depot... Have we got a depot already? No. We'll build a depot down here. Put it over here, out the way. And then we'll have a bus or a tram stop. I'd kind of like to link their roads a bit better. Nothing is looping very well. Like this road here could probably link to that one. So I might just expand their roads while I'm at it. Flipping heck, that's expensive. There we go. Gives a bit of a loop. We can create a bus loop around here now. Alright, so let's put a stop there. And we'll have a stop here. We'll put one there. We want to get one in amongst the shops as well, don't we? And then we want people to get to work. How many buses do we need? Let's see what we've got. We've got the 13 capacity, 15 or 16. 21,000 per year, 32,000 per year, 43,000 per year. Speed difference is 50, 65 and 80. Maybe we should start off with some of these Merc Benz 6600s, maybe. 3 to 4 buses, blimey. Well, they're 200 grand each. So 4 of those buses is like best part of $1 million. 3 or 4 buses, blimey. You need more stops, are you sure about that? We've got quite a few stops down. Maybe put one up here. We doesn't need one yet, but we'll put them in there for when that expands a bit. That's a lot of stops. Right, I'm going to buy 2 buses. We're going to create a line. Don't like that colour very much. Let's make it so I can actually see it. How many buses? 6 to 8? Wait, have you played this game? Or are you just guessing? I mean, if somebody's played this game, I'm all ears. If you're guessing, then, well, I'm not building 6 buses. Okay, is that all the stops? It didn't even use my loop. What a scumbag game. Why did it not use my loop here? I'm going to force it. There we go. Is that pretty good coverage, do you think? How's that? You need to do them in order? Meh. You seriously? Do them in order? Oh man. That's gonna take forever. There should be a remove all button here. Right, so we go from like here, here, let's go over there. I need to stop down here, don't I? Put one there. I think maybe after Green Lane it should go there instead. That's better. Oh, what? Really? It's on the wrong side of the road, that's why. Remove that one. There you go. The only one that's missing is this one. After the drive, we could... Where's the drive? If I put that on the other side of the road, it might work better. Nope. I kind of figured it would go that way. For some reason, it's not going that way. I don't like the way it's doing that. Why did it not go straight on that way? What? Is that on a road or something? Why can't it go straight on there? Why does it go... Oh, what an idiot. I'm being an absolute spanner. Ignore me. Because the stop's not on the road. Let's maybe remove the drive. Let's go that way. And we'll just not have that stop. I think there's decent coverage there. Okay. Where's my buses gone? Okay, we'll see. We'll see if that makes it bigger. There's a stop you missed. Hang on. What's this town called? Lid. Let's call this Lid Bus Line. And then we know what it is. Okay, which stop? Oh, I missed that one, didn't I? I see it. So that should be after Manor Road, shouldn't it? Okay, so the population of Lid is 330. So, are we saying that that bus route is going to make that bigger? You need at least 5 buses. Dude, are you sure? There's nobody waiting right now. They're so expensive. Right, I've assigned another 3 buses on the route. The ship is full of stone. It should be going then. It is going. Nice. I've just noticed they're not really changing colour. Oh yeah, they are. Oh yes, they are. I'd prefer it if the top of the bus was white, but whatever. Right, we've got 5 buses, yeah? We've got 5 buses. Connect this into my train. So what I'm thinking of doing is, we've got this. They've gone down 1 in population, so that's really working. And then we'll go and waste a load of money over here as well, and then we'll connect the 2 with the train. That's what I'm thinking. The quarry run is broken. Oh, I think it's just waiting. Because we told them to wait for stone, didn't we? I think they're just loading. Yeah. They're just loading up. There's nothing else to be done there. Does this facility prefer it, right? Does this facility prefer it if you've got a truck here that's sat there waiting to load? Every time it puts stone there, it immediately just disappears onto the back of a truck. Does that make that production facility grow better? Or is it better to just have the trucks keep coming and going and whatever's there is there? Or doesn't it make any difference? The quarry will not produce if the truck is sitting there, TS. I think you're wrong about that, because if you watch, the truck is loading. They prefer them moving. See how the truck's loading? It makes no difference. Well, that's every possible view in chat right there. It is better than trucks not to wait. Pendennis Castle, that's your view, you're entitled to it, whatever. There's 300 people in town, they don't even need buses. Well, I was told it will make it bigger. Mr. Somi, trucks look like they are stuck waiting for stone. Maybe you should get the wheels rolling, which will increase the demand. Sure you don't want to contact out their admin team. That admin team, Somi. Yeah, I could do with an admin team, Somi. I'll just sit behind a desk and read a newspaper. Sounds good to me, bro. No, look, if we turn that off, what's going to happen is these trucks are going to turn up. There'll be nothing there. Like, he'll grab stuff, then he'll get nothing. They're not at limits. Look at the capacity. If the production capacity is nowhere near the limit, we're not doing a good job. I like how it spaces the trucks out on the line. Look at that. This road needs to be upgraded because it's slowing them down. Can you upgrade roads in this? What does that do? Street modification tool. Upgrade with tram tracks. Bus lanes. What? Wait, what's this? I don't want tram tracks or bus lanes. I just want a bigger road. Upgrade. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, terrain alignment collision. So you can upgrade the road, apparently. Can I destroy that road and it won't? Hey? 2 lanes straight. Oh, it's the same kind of road, but because I didn't build this, mine gets a footpath on it. I see. But that should make the speed go the same. Because that was slowing it down. You can pick up another road without side streets. Small country road, medium country road. Is that one? I think that was the medium country road. I get it. So the medium street has a pavement on it, and the medium country road doesn't. So I should have done a medium country road there. Like that. That's better. That'll keep those guys at full speed. Country roads are faster than street roads. How fast was the street? That was rated at 50, wasn't it? And the country road's rated at 80, so it is slightly faster, yeah. Yeah, but they're at full speed all the way down here. That has got 30 stone waiting. Where's the actual ship? He's just coming into port. He's got 0 construction material. What? Right, so... I don't quite understand this. Why has he got 0 on board? And why has that only got 12? I guess that's being converted slowly. Okay, what I'm going to do is we're going to look at the population of Lyd, which has still not moved. So this bus service has not done anything to the city. And the buses are just losing money. So that is not growing the city at all right now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do the train run instead, and then hopefully that'll start to increase the city a bit. We're going to build a passenger line. We'll probably go from here and go round the back of there. If we build it off to one side, then we've already got bus stops here, and that might encourage people to build around here maybe. We'll see. Are the passengers in riding the bus? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it for a minute. Train station or a train... a terminal station. Do we want a terminal? We could perhaps do a terminal here. Actually, maybe we should put it on this side. Where the houses are. The passenger lines, you need to worry about them being as quick as possible. It makes them more attractive and better used. No, the terminal bit refers to whether it's an endpoint. Like, if you build a station, you get a straight through station. If you build a terminal, then the tracks end there because it's terminal. It doesn't mean passengers. Put it near the bus stop. I think we need to put it near people, because if you look at the catchment, when we build that, if you see, that will catch all the people in that area. But given that we've got buses, it perhaps isn't as important anyway. We can put that there. There you go. So that should get people in and around here. What we need to do is edit the line. So after Church Street, you go to the bus terminal. Like that. Yeah, I think I'd like it. We'll put the bus terminal there. We could probably get rid of that stop. That's not really necessary anymore. Oh my god, that's on a hill. I did not realise we're on such a massive hill. Flipping heck. Okay, we are going over here to Brackley. We're going to go this way because it's super hilly if we go that way. We're going to have to go right round here like that and come in at this angle. After Brackley, at some point I'd like to extend and go down to Holt, so I'm going to try and build the train line that way. Use the high-speed track. Well, this one. How much is that going to cost me, I wonder? Right, so this is going to be a train station with 2 platforms. There we go. Something like this. Construction not possible. So you probably want it down here because we want to track over that. We'll probably bridge over the road. High-speed tracks and high-speed train. We need to make money as well, you know. I'm going to put it down this end. And put it down here. We'll have a bus station here. Medium street. I don't like that bit of road. That there. Don't use the high-speed train. It's too expensive. Well, we'll see what the costs are like shortly. There we go. Wait, what track is on this then? Can we upgrade that? That's now high speed, isn't it? Cool. So you have to upgrade the platforms. There we go. High speed track for the win. Need to spend money to earn money. Well, yes, as long as the income's staying stable, which it is. You just removed the quaternary. Why did it remove the quaternary from here? Why has it removed the quaternary from here? That's really weird. What the heck? I don't understand. How has it removed that? You did it, but we'll just re-add it. How? How do you... We just put... Oh, we just put that back. Sorry, yeah, I see how it's working now. Got you. I get it. I didn't realize it was an additional option. I thought it was like... Because when you build a track over here, you say, like there, you say settings yes or no. Whereas with this, when you upgrade independently of the quaternary, which is weird. It's just an understanding thing, guys. Don't worry about it. Right. I think we need to try and elevate when we get down here. $48 grand. I wonder how high we need to be to go over here. Ay, ay, ay. 200,000. Should we just go straight through the road? It's a lot cheaper. Blimey. This is going to be an expensive track. I think I'm going to come from this angle instead. 1 million. SquirrelPlus, what are you doing? $250,000. That's a 2 million line. What the heck? This is looking like a very bad idea. Using high speed. This high speed line thing, right? Let me just see how much it is on for a normal line. That would normally cost 700, and if I use high speed, that would cost 800. So it's not really that much more, is it? Yeah, I'm going to do manual grading. Let's try and get it leveled down first. We need to get down to land level, that's the problem. That's about land level there, isn't it? That is a heck of a climb, look at that. Looks pretty cool though. That does look pretty cool. Right, if we try and wind our way through that bit... Wait, tunnel? Oh, tunnel. Mr. Bowsy 1988. Welcome to Nats Bowsy. Thank you for your subbing. Welcome to the Nut House. I've already said that. I'm just repeating myself. Lol. Thank you for subbing, Bowsy. I'm too busy thinking about this. Trying to work out how I can just tell that to just go to ground level. Oh my god. The 757 Boeing. Look at that. That is amazing. Pause time. Why can't I just tell this to go street level? Why does it have to do this? It's really annoying. Bugs me. It's trying to keep the track flat. Do you literally just have to build the whole thing in really short sections? Because, like... It's kind of annoying. It's a nice track, though. Right, now we're going to take a turn here. We're going to go that way. A very gentle turn. Okay, so far so good. He's just ignoring shout. I'm not ignoring shout, bro. I just read your message. I'm concentrating. Make sure you keep some passing loops after you finish tracks. So, to be honest, adding passing loops in here is going to be pretty easy. But what I'm thinking of doing is we're just adding one track for now. We can add a second track later any time, or I can just join that up for now. So we can have two tracks and a passing loop further down. I think we'll just have one train initially because I think they're going to be pretty expensive. It may be better to tunnel through this bit. I'm not sure because this is actually pretty hilly. We need to get to there, and that means coming through here. And that's it. This is going to get expensive here. Been a long time coming, Bowsy. Waited so for ages, but now I've been able to keep up the good work. Thanks, mate. Thank you, Bowsy. Welcome, sir. Have you seen the speed limit, Connor? Yes, I think it was down to 100 and something at that point, wasn't it? 120. It's still not bad. $300 there. Now then, do we keep excavating and go through the tunnel? How expensive is a tunnel, I wonder? 3 million. Okay, so that's a 3 million tunnel right there. Wow. Is that worth the investment, do you reckon? Press the arrow to right to disable the manual grading. Yeah, this one. That's an expensive tunnel. You only tunnel once. Well, we could tunnel a bridge, technically. It's a good investment. No, yes, no, yes, no. I love it. I love this chat. It's cool. Who cares about profit? YOLO! It looks great. Terrain collision. Yeah, 2.7 million. It's like the Eurotunnel project right there. It does look amazing though, because it'll be like that. Boom, straight into that tunnel. The only problem with the tunnel is it'll be a single. You know, we can't really create any passing areas. And then it comes out there. Bargain. The rail lines were wrongly connected. Why? Why are they going to be wrongly connected? I think that's... Like, what's the alternative to the tunnel? The alternative is that we basically build... You know, look how steep this is here. We're going to have to try and follow that contour, which then goes off that way. So it's still going to get pretty hilly. I'm just going to do it. YOLO. Decision made. Look at that. Why does it do that with the road? It looks horrible. Has to left the road for the crossing. Oh god. It's doing weird things. 107? Okay, maybe we need to come back a little bit though. What? Okay, the game's just gone a bit crazy on me. Construction not possible. I think the game's trolling me. Let me unpause it. Why is the construction not possible? Where's the build point? Delete the crossing. And the road, apparently. This gets better. That's more like it. Job done! Job done. That's not bad. Right, we need a depot. And that's it. We can actually get things going. All she could do there was laugh out loud. I'll join it up later. Let's put a train depot down here somewhere. Maybe like here. Out the way. Passing loot some signals. Meh. Is that connected properly? Yes, it is. I think this whole train line is going to make us go bankrupt. Just saying. Okay. We're down to 19 mil. Buy locos. What kind of train do we want? How much are these guys? 6.4 million. 16 million. I'm getting scared. About the V100 that only costs 200, but it only does like 90 Ks. That does 140 and costs 8 million. Oh my god. Top speed 125 for 5 million. Go steam. Yeah, let's put high speed track down, electrify the whole thing, and then buy a steam train. Let's do that. Multiple units. Oh god. 1.7 million. For the CLE. That's not a bad price, actually. Does 125. Costs $250,000 per year. Well, the rail bus. I love rail buses. But it only just 90. That's no good, is it? That's 9.4. That's 28. That's 54 million. TGV's not happening, bro. It's going to have to be this guy here. He seems to offer the best sort of compromise between price, running cost, and speed. We can't afford the TGV. Even a short TGV is 28 million. The capacity is too low. 9 million a year for the TGV. Nope. Don't do it, the capacity is too low. What else are we going to get then? 18 capacity. Yeah, I see what you mean. That ain't happening. We're going to have to go back to locos. I'm not taking a loan just to get a TGV. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to break the bank for that. How about we get a couple of like... No, hang on, what's the speed? 120. This one here, yeah. But he's not electric. Tractive effort's not fantastic, but he has good top speed. The 103 is very expensive. 16 million is just insane. We need to stick within some kind of budget here. I mean, that's 8 million, that does 140. We could go with that one. 8 million's a lot, but we could go with that. You see, if you think about it, I don't think we're going to make 8 million back very quickly. There's not enough people in the cities yet. Class 103's running costs of 1.4 million per year. We don't even make that On our oil, we don't even make that. It's a heck of a running cost. If we're being sensible, we'd just go diesel or something, like this guy here. Even he's got a 1 million running cost. Use a NoHab again. We could use a NoHab. He has a top speed of 120. He's not electric, but he would get the job done. I might just go with a NoHab, and then we'll upgrade him later. He can still do 120. It's still pretty quick. Steam is the key, right? I'm just going to get the NoHab. I'm not going bankrupt. Transporting people is a bad idea. Yeah, but I'm not being funny, Train Sim fan. You're not thinking about the financial side of it. You're just going, oh, get the electric thing. It's 1.4 million running cost. Do you realise how much that is going to bankrupt me? You know, we can get that once the line's established, and then we're making lots of money on the line. We can upgrade and get that. Once we're confident, we can bring in at least 1.4 million per year, just for the loco, never mind the carriages. But until then, we're better off trying to get the line going, I think. Bankrupt and happy? Well, bankrupt does not mean happy. 1984, there aren't many electric trains around yet anyway, Squirrel. Right, 20 passengers. It's a 120 kilometer, so it's rated just about right for us. Let's get like... Let's get 2 of them and then see how that goes. Set up a new line here. We're going to go from Lid down to Brackley. We're going to be the bright yellow line. We're going to set our train to be bright yellow. And while he's on his way, let's have a quick look at him. Look at that banana train. It's beautiful. So while he's running, we're going to go down here and set up a bus route because these guys don't have any way to get here right now. Let's set up a bus depot. Road depot can go some over here out the way. Okay, bus stops. There really needs to be a link on this road here. Construction not possible. Why not? Stam Cree, thank you for 5 months, Stam. You used those trains and carriages in Denmark in the 80s. Feels like a Skyline spin-off. Wow. Right, so if it comes out the train station, it's going to come down to here. Let's put the thingy on. It's going to come down to here, cover those residents. We're going to go... See, look at the coverage area of bus stop. It's absolutely huge. I don't think we needed all those bus stop guys. I really don't think we need 5 buses either. Make a bus route to the different towns and cities. That's more for the trains than the buses to do. I'm going to put 3 buses on the go. We're going to set up a line here called the Brackley line. We're going to turn off the caps lock key so it looks even better. Right, the Brackley line is going to be blue. Why not? Add station. Right. First stop is going to be there. Then here. Then here. Here. Train station. Here. And back again. Job done. Hey, look who's just arrived. Oh yeah, Lord Doyle. We need to get Lord Doyle on, don't we? Yeah, we'll get him on soon. Those stops made newcomers come into the city, Mudge. My thinking is, if it's anything like Skylines, then moving people around between the residents and the shops and the industry means people can get to work and go shopping. So, if we've got a bus route running around here, I kind of think that makes sense. First person ride. When we get some passengers, we'll go first person. Okay, so the buses are running. Let's go and double check on how things are going over here. Now what's going on there? There's 34 stone waiting. There's one there. This is now at production capacity. That's interesting. Why is it not upgraded yet? As if by magic! Hey guys, why is it not upgraded yet? Booyah! Right, I think we can probably put some more trucks on the road there, just to make sure we keep up with that. So let's get a couple more MANs on the go. And we'll set them to be on the quarry run. That's going to really help the shipping. That's going to really help the shipping, because that's going to get all the stone down here, which is going to fill the ship up. There he is. Let's see what he's got. So waiting for him is 105 construction material, and he's bringing in 150 stone, guys. Guy's a sumo wrestler. First person coming into ship dock. Yeah, I know my budget's through the floor. If only I'd have gone for the TGV like people told me to, right? Got a loan. Lol. This thing's awesome. So all the stone should get dumped on the right there, and then all the construction materials should get brought in. $750,000 he brought in. How cool's that? Wow. 109 out of 150. You can actually see the propeller. Oh my god, look. I just noticed the propeller down there. That is so good. So, when he goes to here, he'll sell them here as well. And then they'll move it to here. And hopefully this will start to build up around here. So Gainsborough... Why have they not got any construction materials coming in? They should have construction materials. Change the donation to a ship. We've got trains as well. Tamashanta with 10 months. Pleasure as always. Love to all the nutters. Thank you very much, Tamashanta. Dr. Snuggles, 18 months. Don't forget to kill the drones. 18 months. Woohoo, I love you. Thank you, Snuggles. Railfan 10. Thank you for 7 months. Dan 2K13. Thank you, Danny Dan. And welcome to the house, my friend. Thank you for your support. What do you... Wait, do you build the cities in this game or is it transportation? So the cities kind of build themselves, Ragecast. This is where it's different to City Skylines. You don't build the cities. They kind of build up based on how you move goods around the place. So supply and demand. Every city has demand here that you can see. This is what it wants you to bring in. If you bring these things in, the city will grow and expand. I can't really take a look at the planes right now, Alpha. Right, so that seems to be working. Finances of the ship. Look at the finances of this ship now. Look how it started off, and now it's just gone through the roof. That is amazing. It's like every 3 years it brings in a massive profit. Perhaps the stone route could use another ship. Not yet, but once that quarry kicks off, maybe. These things are pretty expensive. Yep, Rage Cash, you are subbed, yes. Get more carriages and tankers. Right, we're going to go and look at the train in a second and see how it's getting on. Yeah, the ship's finances. Look, 1 year it's just running costs, and then boom. It's pretty good. It's actually quality. Yeah, they are very slow, Sanjit. Rip Bridge. Did he just say 872 to Southampton? I'm sure that's what I heard. Can you rename the ship? Yes, you can. What do you want to call it? Boaty McBoatface? Seems like the obvious gag. Mr. Oatrice with 3 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Feels like I just subbed yesterday. Wait a minute. I did subscribe yesterday. You did. Mr. Oatrice. Twitch is being great to you. Lydia. Lol. If I call it Lydia, it'll have to be sunk. 300 grand. Ka-ching. Right, so that has now filled up this. Because I'm interested in what's going to happen next here. Nut Slammer. You want to call it Nut Slammer? How about Stone Slammer? Stony McBrickface. Lol. Where's all the trucks? Oh, there's one. Where's the other one? Did I only ever put one on here? Yeah, I think I only ever did buy one. Probably need to buy more than one. Now things are happening. That one there. Looks like a good game. Adzi, welcome. You need more carriages and tankers. Okay, I was just making sure that was all working. I just want to make sure that we're getting stuff to this town because it reports it's got 0 construction materials and that's not right. So when this thing arrives over there... What is that? What the heck is that? An industrial building. Quite cool. Truck's gone the wrong way. Oh, I hate it when they do that. I don't get the game. Like, you create a truck here, you assign it that route, The route has that as the first station, and it goes there. I don't get that. It's still yet to be released, Squirrel. There might be a few bugs. True. Right, here he is. So, that should drop off construction materials here, and all these buildings around it, which all demand construction materials, they should start to consume it, and then that number should go up, which will bring that up, which will then grow the city a bit. That's what should happen. Make another road to shorten its route. That's true. Quick road there would shorten that, wouldn't it? Right, that's been... There you go, 25% mediocre. So that's now working. Meanwhile, back over here, let's have a look how the old train's doing. That's limited to 200 because we can't get rid of the... Can't get rid of the oil. We need to get rid of that oil, guys. We're going to have to do something about that. He is on 42 of 90, so he's nowhere near full. Why is he nowhere near full, I wonder? What does ATM mean? It either means at the moment or automated teller machine, depending on what you're talking about. Yeah, you see, he's only bringing in 42. His actual profit margin has dropped massively. His running costs have stayed the same. Oh, there you go, that's better. That's fine. As long as he's making a nice profit, that'll do. That's only running at 128, though. I think the limiting factor might be the frequency of the service then. That's what I'm thinking. It's not full because you're only producing fuel, not fuel and oil. Yeah, but I'm more worried about this. Like, the production capacity is nowhere near where it should be. And when we're getting here, we're not filling up. We need to dump the oil from the refinery. How's that going to help the supply chain at this end, though? Paul, it probably fluctuates. Maybe. Slowly ramps up. Well, it already expanded once, but I don't feel like it's going. Oh, it's actually going up a little bit. It hit 130 then. There you go. Alright, let's try and get rid of this oil. Get rid of this oil is going to be difficult, though. Expensive and difficult. Guna, Leonard, thank you for subbing, Guna, and welcome to the Nut House, my friend. Right, where's the passenger train? I want to see what he's doing. 2 passengers waiting there. There he is. There he is. $16 passengers, that's not bad. Financially, he's getting wrecked though. But, you know, these things are often an investment, aren't they? 2 smaller trains instead of 1 big one, maybe. Let's see how many passengers get on now. Well, that's quite a few though, actually. $187 grand and 29 passengers. That's not bad. That's starting to ramp up nicely. Yeah, the first person through the tunnel is a bit like Skylines. Mixer DK, thank you for 26 months, sir. Greens, I reckon the buses are not making money. Oh, look at that guy! Did you see him run the barrier? I saw him. His orange larder. Rage Cash, you're showing us subbed on my screen. What's the problem? See? There you go. You know these 4 carriages? I'll get some more in a second. I didn't want to waste it though. Carriages have running costs as well. Such a lovely view. I love the way the engine audio is banged on. Like when it's going uphill you can hear the engine working, when it goes downhill it backs off. Look at this climb here. There's not many passengers here, I don't think. $400,000, that's not bad. And the pink bus turns up. What's your finances like? Rip-a-rooney. The buses just don't make money. They've got a short walk to the bus station. Or they could come here, but for some reason they walk that way. That's weird. Go into the shop via the bus. Why do you walk here then? I think I need to get rid of that bus stop. They should be using this one. If they all queue up here, I'm going to get rid of it. You don't like that it doesn't pull all the way up to the buffers? Yeah, they shouldn't be using this, they should be using that. That's just crazy. I don't get it though either, because that is closer. Well, I guess that stop is closer to the direction they want to go in. I think that's the key here. They're not going here because that takes them in the wrong direction. So simplistically they're going, if I go to that bus stop, it's on the way where I'm going. If I get rid of this, will they then walk all the way around to that one? Or go here? Right, want to see what happens. Let me just check my bus line. Bus line looks good. Didn't actually call this. I should have called it. Was it Brackley? Lynn to Brackley. Lynn Brackley train line. There we go. How many's on that now? 19, so we still don't need more carriages yet. It's not full. Delete the stop you just deleted? Wait, what? Are you telling me it didn't remove it? Oh god, it's going up to West Street first. That's fine. No, it did remove it. It removed it automatically. Let's see if I can get, let's see if I can get Dorian. Right, I've put in a request for Lord Doyle. Too many bus stops. I know, I agree with you, Shade. I went off what people said, but I totally agree. I don't think, like, if you look at the bus stop influence, like if you click on one of these, look at the influence that has. It's massive. You do not need that many bus stops. Like, that one there is completely pointless. It's just insane amounts. In fact, I reckon that bus stop would cover that one and probably more. The lid is growing. Let's have a look. 389. So it's grown, what? It was on 329, wasn't it? So it's grown 60 population. That's not bad. That's more than adequate. See, Church Street to number 2, Lid Annex, to number 3, Grange Road. Why is it not showing the line? Why is it not drawing the line anymore? Smith 880. Thank you for summing Smith. Welcome to the Net House, sir. Can we give Smith a lovely nutty welcome, guys? 3, then 4, then 5. Don't think we need Kingsway. Oh, now it's showing it. I was zoomed out too much. Wait a second, just showed it and then it's not showing it. What the? That's definitely a bug. It's the same with the number of buses. I think we've got way too many buses here. Like, the finances are just ripper-rooney. I'm going to send a couple back. I'm going to get rid of 2 buses. I think we've got enough. Bus stops take about 30 seconds to remove. Ah, got you. How do you tell it to go back to the depot and when it gets there to just sell? Because that would be useful. Ching. Is this a video game or is it actually happening? Yes, everything I do here, there's a city somewhere around the world that it really happens to. Yeah, that's it, Smith. I saw that feature on the line manager and thought that's actually really useful. So why don't they just let you do it here? Why don't you say click on a bus and go to depot and sell? Right, let's see how the oil thing's doing. Right, we need to get rid of this oil. Let's try and do that. Right, nearest place it takes oil is here. That is a long old way. How are we going to do that one, I wonder? Everything you do is altering the past, but we just don't know it. Wow, that's a scary thought. How do we get all the oil down there, guys? Because that is a super, super long train route. Like, we'd have to go all the way along here, all the way down the side there. I mean, that's going to cost millions to here. It's a bit too far for trucks, I think. You got a plan, Whiteland? Oh my god, go on then. What's your plan, Mr. Whiteland? Use part of the high-speed track. Doesn't really go... I mean, I suppose it goes in the right direction. If we carried it on to Holt, then we could use it. Train to river. Well, we could use this bit here, and then, I don't know, we could branch off there and use that bit of the track. We could do that, and then ship it down there. Yeah, exactly. It's sneaking into you. Whiteland has a plan. No! Oh no! As far as I remember from TTD, don't mess up the passenger service at the beginning of the game, Greens. What do you mean exactly? This little train line is actually making a bit of a profit now, so I'm kind of happy about that. So what we could do is we could build... Actually, we can actually continue that line through there, couldn't we? Blimey. Oh, come on, game. Why is that a terrain collision? Come on. Why do you have to be like this? That's amazing. That's reserved, isn't it? Reserved for future expansion. Go under the bridge. Which bridge, Whiteland? Scumbaggery's real, guys. Alright, so we'd have to go out that way. We'd have to loop out that way. Second try, Mr. Whiteland. You sent me a picture now. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Whiteland. That's exactly what I'm thinking, except the only change to what you've done there, well, you've basically got it going direct like that. The only difference I've got is moving, right, if I build another train platform here, what this stupid thing is going to do is start putting goods here and goods here. I don't want that. So if I come out there and come back around, if we loop back and get onto this line, we can pop out this way and then come out there. And then we've already... Otherwise, we're going to have to build track all the way down this hill again, Whiteland. We've already got this lovely expensive tunnel. This lovely single track tunnel. Lol. Hey, you're the Chuck. It hurts when I pee. 2 months. You still need to go to the doctor about that one. You can deliver fuel to the other city too. You quickly create a master plan, don't use it as a guide. Whiteland, if I build a tunnel, like, to here, it's going to be so expensive. Look at the contour lines. You're not taking this into account here. That's a heck of an expensive tunnel. Sanjay, I think using planes to transport oil, I think there's a reason that doesn't happen in real life. And it's profit. Move the station slightly out so you can go straight up. Well, I could move the station over here, but it's probably going to break our supply chain for a bit. If I move it from there to here, and then just connect the line in like that, we could then jump onto this track, go down here through the tunnel, pop out of there, and go here. The only thing is that section of tunnel there, there's only one train can be on it at a time. First thing you do is bring fuel to the city as well, and when you're already there, you can load onto a boat. You mean the surplus fuel that's not being taken to here? Yeah, effectively there would be one double platform there, and the fuel, some fuel would come here, and some fuel would go there, and then the oil would come down here. That's what would happen. No ship, Squirrel, remember the bridges? Oh yeah, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yeah, if we want to use ships, we're going to have to rebuild 2 bridges. Nope, 3 bridges. That's not happening. I'm not rebuilding 3 bridges. Oil refinery, chemical plant. There's not a lot of industry around here. I mean, there's a sawmill. There's a forest. We could bring that to here. Maybe we do this in pieces. Like, if I look at this. If I build this line, if I connect these two, we've already got a section of line here then. And then that's only a short stop to get to there. And a short stop to get from there to there. So you kind of solve 2 problems in one go. Follow the same contour line all the way and make a new railway. Wow, this thing takes a lot of requirements. Planks. Oh my god, look at this. Wood goes to planks, comes to factory, which then produces tools and machines, which then go back into the city. This needs to happen. This needs to happen. And it's a really flat ground as well. Win. Multi-track it to eventually have to slow down. What requires plastic? Wait, do you have to bring... No, if you bring planks into here, or steel, it will produce tools. So we can definitely produce tools here, just by taking planks in. Two-track freight station. What's happening? Use wood to pay for oil. So that comes to here. So we need to come past there anyway. So we're going to build... We'll build a bit of road off there. And we'll build another double track here. Like that. They're easy to connect up. And then we'll come all the way over here. Oh, by the way, the other place you got the tracks wrong. You go from left to right. You lost me now. I don't know which bit you mean. Right, I want the station on this side, which means I need to connect the road over here, I think. Right, freight station. I'm going to keep it as a pass-through station. Why is it sinking that into the ground? I don't want it sunk into the ground. It's outside the catchment area. Well, this one is, isn't it? That's a problem. What about if we run... We run the road like that. You think that'll be okay? There we go, that works. Sinks because of the road. Yeah, but look at that. Taking a massive gouge out of there. Right, so that's connected. Let's double check everything's hunky-dory here. That's connected. That's connected. Right, let's get the roads linked up, the track linked up. Longer platforms. I think they're pretty long, to be honest. It's not a long journey, that's the thing. Wait, what? It's good. Speed wins, but short is better. I think we should start turning a bit before then. Duplicate segment. There we go. That's one in. Actually, we can start. I should build a loco now and get this going. Get the wood moving. Do you have a train depot? Not yet. We'll build that next. High-speed smith. It's not really worth it. If you think about how much stuff we're moving. We can always upgrade it later. Let's put the depot over here. Go for large, slow trains, then wait. Well, what I'm thinking is if we get this up while we finish the rest of the track off, we'll kind of get going here. Oh, that was a mistake. Because I need to do this as well. Oh no, it's actually... That is interesting. That is interesting. There's Roadrunner. Double-decker car. It's quite cool that the little connections you can make. It's going to be fun when the track is next placed. I don't know, I think it seems to be working quite well. That's actually quite fun. Right, let's build the train. The question is, what do we want moving the logs around? What do we want moving the logs around? We're going to go for the no-hab again? Do you think? RP Keenan 12. Thank you for subbing, RP, and welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support. Silent Power, thank you for 2 months. Something cheap. Class V's are not... I suppose they are cheap. They only run at 90, don't they? What's attractive effort? 177. Yeah, actually, Class V's are pretty good. Go different. Class V's are cheap. The cheapest chips to run. Diesel hydraulic locomotive from 1958. Let's get the V100. Right, what have we got here? We've got logs. So let's go for, let's see. Mrs. Squirrel replied, on way. Stone grain. What else have we got? Goods wagon. Livestock, plastic machines, tools, food and wood. Logs, steel and planks. A steak car. Anybody want a steak? One, two, three. Can we do 4? Capacity 13. That would give us 39 capacity. 70 meter long train. Let's go with 3. We can always do more later. I'm going to go from here to here. And I think the line colour should be like a brown colour, if possible. Change it to like a dark brown like that. And we'll call it... log line. Okay. There we go. Right, here he is. So that should kick that into action. So the line usage should connect shortly. Wrong station. Why is that wrong station? I've only got one station. How can it be the wrong station? Why is that the wrong station? Oh, because it doesn't take it here. Got you. Let me pause it. We've got Doily here. Doily, my man! Come here, boy. Come here. Come on. Come on, up here. Up you come. You know you want your schmackos. Come on. Ah, here he is. Lord Doyle of the Shire. Nom 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 nom. Here he is. Yeah, I'll fix the line in a second. I've just got to extend the line first. Mr. Doyle, Mr. Doyle. He loves it. He loves the attention, don't you? And the schmackos. Third-hand hype. Nom nom nom. Look how many... Look at the people saying your little emoticons there, Doily. Look at that. Look at all the doilies. Oh, you're messing with him now. Paul has 3 hands, he does. Nom nom. The real star of the show, indeed. You got any more? One more piece. Nom nom nom. It's Doyle Terrier. It's a West Island Terrier. So yeah, they like digging, terriers. So he's always making holes in the ground, aren't you, Doily? Indeed. Nah, I don't think he's an ugly dog, pretend. I think he's cute, don't you? Yeah, you're cute. Yeah, you are. Right, we'll see you later. Say bye-bye. Off you go, pal. Off you go. There he's gone. Right, let me quickly fix this track. And then we can fix the... So we want the right-hand lane coming out of here. Oh boy. Are you seeing something out trucking yet? See you. Have a good one. Let's try and get this connection right. There we go. Straight through there. Right, let's fix the log line because there should be one more stop in there. So if we click on Marazion East and then click Add, it should put that one in between. So Brackley South and back to Wotton North. That's now correct. That's fixed it. Having said that, does that produce planks? Okay, so they can be brought back here. That's going to produce tools, and we're not moving the tools yet. So that's something that does need to be worked on. There we go. Baz, Paul, why couldn't you just stream games you've played before? Now there's another game I need in my life in my library. I think one day I'll be broke because of you. Hashtag this game is awesome. Baz, I agree, but also look at it this way. At least when you buy a game, you know you're going to like it because you've seen it being played. Yeah? As opposed to playing the lottery of, that game looks good, and then it's not. So actually, Baz, in a weird way, I'm saving you money. Wait, junctions and the crossovers by the depot. Junctions. What problem are you trying to solve, though? There we go. A nice chocolate brown, look at that. Use trucks to transport the tools to the city. How far away is the city? That's the question. Have we got any demand yet? No. Line usage, no. So it's not evaluated yet that we can actually haul things from here. So maybe it will in a second. Use the second line to deliver tools. Maybe. It depends how far the city is. There's one city down there. Wotton is down there. Lyd is over here. If we're trying to grow a city, we should grow Lyd. Or Brackley. But Brackley's in the other side of a big hill. Right, land usage is now yes, there you go. It's now connected up production. So now we should have logs waiting to go. Wrong station. No, it's not. So he should go straight through here. Farmer Sim is on Sunday, Hugo. Thursday, sorry. Audio's actually pretty good. Use another train to deliver to your 3 cities. Well, that doesn't have a station yet. That one does have a passenger station. And it also has a line crossing it. Trying to think of the most efficient way of doing it. So this one already has a freight station, so this would be perfect. What we could do is we could take a line off there and bring it this way to there and bring the tools in like that. Such a good idea, I'm going to build it. We're going to start branching off there like that. Because, you know, we can always make this a double platformer as well. Which is probably what I should have done. Well, that would mean 2 lines across here. I'm not sure if it's going to let me put 2 lines across here. Let's see what happens. Upgrade, 2 tracks. Apply. It may work. This may just work. Yep, it works. Look at that. Nice! How's that then? So now we've got a second track into here that we can bring the tools back into. That's going to grow this city. And then when that grows, it means more people. More people means more passengers, blah, blah, blah. Can you press the show cargo button to see it moving around? Show cargo button. Where is that exactly? You mean this one? List of towns. Lines. Depots. Stations and vehicles. I don't know which is the show cargo button. You might be thinking of Train Fever, I don't know. Are you sure your town needs tools? Well, if we click on our city, if you see, if we bring in tools, it will increase the shopping facilities, you see. So we're already bringing in this for the jobs. We're bringing in the fuel. We bring in the tools. It's going to boost the commerce. You think they removed it? Yeah, I thought you was on about the same thing. That's why I asked. Okay, that's a bit of a bumpy ride over there, blimey. Eek. Not loving that. Whoa. £1 million bridge? I don't think so. Yes, it is, Manuel. Having Amazon Prime is indeed great for supporting streamers. I'm not loving what it's doing to that road, but whatever. At least the cars go wonky and not the train. Did they really remove it? Yeah, I think so. Right. We're getting there. Possibly would have helped if it had come onto the outside track rather than the inside track, but it's no biggie. Right, if I can get that train to go on this side now. Might as well just double it all up. Isn't the show cargo button in the same place for showing the console lines? No. The only ones down here are... there's 3 of them. Show the water, which shows the... Like, for example, you can see the break in that, so the ship can't go through there, so you'd have to build the bridge higher. That's what the bottom one does. The middle one shows the contours, and then the top one shows the land use, so you can see the residency, the commerce, and the industry. And that's the only 3 we've got in there at the moment. Okay, that's now double tracked. The cargo button was useful. Maybe they'll bring it in at the end. I don't know. Passenger trains are getting full. How do you know? Okay, let's have a look. Production's at 42. He's got 10 logs on the back. How do I get this guy to switch onto the other track? What's the quickest way? You think the show cargo button's top right? That's the settings. It's not show cargo up here. Just to the left of it. Just left of what? Delete a piece. I mean, apart from spending 300 to put a waypoint there, change the line it's assigned to. Well, funnily enough, he's assigned to the inside track, so why doesn't he just move over now? Hang on, let's see what he does. In theory, he should cross over, shouldn't he? Because he's actually on the wrong track. There he goes. Yay! He did it anyway. I think it did it because it's the shorter line on the inside. That's hilarious. Which means I can now nick this. Start getting those tools. OS Cherry 509. Thank you for subbing, OS Cherry. Welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support. Right, we've just got to punch our way through this fairly steep hill now. It's actually not that steep. It looks steeper. Direct, it's going to say 285 grand and a massive valley. Ouch, that is a valley. Blimey. Yeah, what? I don't think so, Pally Peeps. Okay, we got there. We generally stick up and down lines, so switch stations up and down lines can be forced with one-way signals. Oh, you mean have one line going one way and the other line coming the other? I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, at the moment he's going to stay on that line, so it's not a massive deal. I suppose in theory you should have a join there, shouldn't you, just for completeness. Waited so long and I lost your 3-month sub badge, OS Cherry. No! Yeah, you only get 30 days, OS Cherry, and then it just goes, get back to 1. You could be a sub for like 3 years, and if you forget to like, continue for 30 days, it goes back down to ground zero. What level are you, Ragecast? What level are you in Rainbow Six? I'm level 50 now. Right, 6 production is going on here. Nothing's happening there yet because we need to start moving it so we can build another train and move it down there, can't we? Where's the depot? Depot's there. In theory, we should have some signals coming into this depot. Build. Let's take one of the V100s again. And then this time we'll build something that can take tools. It's a goods wagon, wasn't it? Yep. Tools. 1, 2, 3. That'll do. Toolie McTool train. Level 49. You've only had it for a week. I've had it for a few weeks, Ragecast, but yeah, I'm level 50. Tiger B, I don't know. If I get to a point where I feel like I'm any good at Rainbow Six, I might stream it, but I don't know if people would want to watch me play Rainbow Six, if I'm honest. It's like first person shooter type stuff, isn't it? Let's go for set a new line, and we want him to go from here to here. Now the only problem is, oh, he's actually chosen the right line, that's good. Tools are going to be in like a dark red, I've decided. Which means Toolie McTool train is going to be in a dark red. There he is. No. Oh god, where's he going? Why has he done that? Why has he done that? He's on the wrong line. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. What north? He's on the wrong line, you can't... This is crazy, look. He's supposed to be on that side. He can't get there because he's on the wrong track. Oh, man. I don't know what he just did. Maybe he'll realise. Phew. I really don't understand why it did that. Well, the thing is, when it came out of the depot, it dropped him on the correct line, and then for some reason it decided to jump back. Don't understand. Right, that's not connected yet, but it should be shortly. It switches if it can. What, so every time I put a crossover, it's going to switch over? Have you ever played games like Rainbow Six to your subs, Ragecast? No, because I've never asked my subs, does anybody play Rainbow Six? I've never actually, you know, never actually done that. I don't know how many play. It might be fun. Trouble is, you can only take, what, 10 people maximum? If you either take 4 people and play against other people, or you take 10 and play against each other. Let's see what this guy does. I want to see what happens here, because if what somebody said is true, then he'll switch over there for no reason other than I can. You need to put down a few one-way signals so that you can have separate blocks, kind of like you tend to have in OpenTTD. Let's see if he moves over. Nope, he didn't move over. Because he's scheduled to go into that left-hand platform though. Which is why I couldn't understand what Toolie McToolface did. Oh, there's quite a few logs there, look. 23 logs waiting. Nice. Yeah, Sanjit, the next step, if you remember, was to start looking at the oil situation, because the oil can go here, which makes the oil makes the plastic, and then the plastic can be brought to here, and then used to make machines. So, it's all part of a grand plan here. We've got oil sitting here, which we're not using, but now we can link it up to this line, and go through this line, and then take it there, and it'll all be wonderful. You think the junction from the depot is actually a crossover? It crosses over onto the right-hand track, okay? And he needed to stay in the right-hand track, but for some reason he jumped back over to the left-hand track. That's the bit that we can't understand. He took the shortest path to the station. Yeah, he did. So what he did was, he jumped left here because that inner curve makes it very slightly shorter. Even though, if you jump onto that line, he has no way of getting to the platform he needs to be on. OS Cherry, 3 months. Guess it was in time after all. 3 months, woohoo. Hey, you're alright then, Cherry. You got it, bro. Alrighty then. We've now got some tools waiting. So that's now producing tools. They're in production. It's actually starting to work though, isn't it? Yeah, I need to get some signals in there, I really do. Right, how's this guy doing? 54 out of 60. That's pretty full of fuel, that is. Blimey. Does he unload all of that? The city actually bought all of that fuel. That's amazing. This place is quietly getting bigger, look. Look at all this area around here. This was all completely blank the last time I looked, but all the industry's sprung up. Put another track change in at the other end, Mick. Other end of what? The logo you have on there is like a shunting locomotive for the yard. What, the tool one? You see the loyalty badges when the sub-announcements came up, but not in the chat, Jim. I can see your loyalty badge, Jim. You've got brown with a gold stripe. Leonard, good night. Have a good one. Where's the tool train gone? There he is. Hey, Rolsey. Aha, make the larder wait. That looks just like the car in Jalopy. The other end of the line where he's meant to go so the train can get on the right side at the last minute. Yeah, I'm not sure we need it. I don't know, we'll check on the ship in a minute. I don't like it when the train does that. Always got one tool on him. New vehicles available, the Merlin. Look at the state of that, and a 40-ton truck. Look at the truck. Do you see that truck? It's like, it's articulated. Wait, let me have a look at this 40-ton Merlin. No, where's the thing? There it is. I've got to see this. Wow. It actually transports stone as well. And it only costs 2.2 million. And the speed is 36. Hang on, which one have we got that one? Got that one, haven't we? Look at the difference. So this one does 30 kilometers per hour. Shouldn't that say knots? And then the Merlin does 36, but look at the weight difference. 800 compared to 1400. That Merlin is a beast. Do you know what? I might go for a passenger run between this here, Halt, and this here. Like, get a passenger boat run going. What was the speed of it? Oh my god, did I just buy one? Oh, rip. I just bought a Merlin somehow. I didn't mean to do that. Somehow I've double clicked on it, I think, and it's bought it. I now own a Merlin. Whoops. This sounds like a monster is coming out of the harbour. Right, I need to sell the other ship. I can't have both. Are you sure this is long enough? Okay, for a start, you're going the wrong way, bro. Listen to that. Can you turn around, please? How do you get the boat to U-turn? I need him to go down here to halt. He won't turn round. Right, you can go back to depot. We're going to sell you. Stone Slammer. This is now Stone Slammer 2. What was the finances on Stone Slammer? Look at the money he was making. Yeah, I'm going to sell the old one. It looks so good though. You just can't get it to do a U-turn. It actually looks amazing. That horn is brilliant. It will be slightly faster and it can take more, but I didn't really want to buy that. It does look amazing though. It actually looks like a proper cargo ship. Trains are like real life, they'll always line up and right line down for you. I've been on a few trains, I bet. Which window do you look out to see the passing train and all? I need to turn around. I can't get it to U-turn. Oh well, we'll just have to leave it. We'll sell him in a sec. There's like 100 stone waiting down there. Wow, look at the quarry. 68 production out of 200, that's really bad. Why is that so low? Yeah, the new ship is on the route, yeah. See, he's on the stone shipping route. Well, I just can't get the guy to turn around. It's just not wide enough, I think. Trainsteam fan, it's always a pleasure having you in chats though. Put some 40-ton trucks on the quarry run. Yeah, I'm going to try and do that, I think. Magnetar, good evening. Playing with boats again, MJ. Absolutely, bro. Look at this thing trying to get in, though. There you go. Right. Stone Slammer. 500,000? Was it 1 million when I bought that? I'm sure it was like 1 million. Let's have a look at these things. See, they've only got like 2 stone on them. It's not really worth putting Arctics here. 1 stone, 2 stone. 0 stone. Why is the production so bad? Is it a frequency of service problem or what? One does not simply make a U-turn on a cargo ship. This is very true. Sell a couple of trucks as well to make up for the loss. Yeah, but my problem is this number is coming down and I want this number to go up. How do I make this number go up? Because he's going to drop back to a 100 limit if I'm not careful. I think just having more trucks? I mean, there seems to be one here every 5 seconds, look. Like, he's in there, then there's another one, there's another one, there's another one. If you ship construction materials to another city as well, it may go up. What I don't get, though, is from the quarry's perspective, I'm picking up stone on a very regular basis. Like, what we do with the stone down the chain, why does that even matter to the quarry? We've got 122 sat here waiting. Maybe when the big ship turns up, maybe it'll change things around a bit, I don't know. The trucks are outdated and need to evolve. You just want me to get Arctics? Let me have a look in the depot what they look like. 40-ton trucks, there we go. Compared to... Hang on, it's the MANs we've got, isn't it? We've got 16 capacity. These guys are 20 capacity. They're not actually that big. Not that big a deal, to be honest. Get the Volvo. Are you picking up the stone faster than the quarry can make it? Yes. So why is production going down? I think it's because moving it from here to here, the quarry doesn't care. It's only when it gets properly collected over here to go somewhere useful, I think that's when it cares. It's something along those lines. And a ship has not been here for a while because, well, we bought another one and sent him that way, so this collection should have already happened. I think maybe once our new cargo ship gets there, it's going to change things a bit. RIP finances, minus $250,000. In scenarios better tools produce more stone, maybe it's the same here. I think that was a campaign thing, personally. Ziggy, yes. Yeah, it'll be available on Twitch videos and also my second channel when that's up. Look at this bridge. It's beautiful. I especially like that bit though, where there's no railing anymore. So if you're walking along, you're suddenly like, whoa, hang on a minute there, boss. This is unsafe. Right, while he's busy doing that, I'm going to crack on and build, I'm going to build a passenger harbour. I'm going to have a nice little passenger harbour here somewhere. How about there? We'll have a little bus route to take us there as well. Docks are outside of navigable waters. You what? What? Why is that outside of navigable waters? Eh? But I can build it here just fine. I don't understand. Genuinely don't understand that, but whatever. This guy just built his house. He literally came and built a house and I demolished it. It's not the bridges. Bridges are fine. That bridge has already been done, hasn't it? Oh no, is that the bridge? Oh god, not again. I'm going to have to fix this one as well now. Let me pause it, otherwise the local council will cry. Is that high enough? That's weird. Is that not high enough or something? Seriously, how high does this bridge need to be? That's hilarious. There you go. Beautiful. In Skylines, you could just come along and excavate the ground out of here, but with this, you've got to faff around. Right, that's connected now, isn't it? Unpause it again. Right, so we've got a space there. We can get all the way down here, and we'll put another one down there. I'm building this just to see what it looks like, because I think it'd be fun. Building docks outside of navigable waters again. It's very picky about that. Now I've just got to join that up somehow. The faff is worth it. I'm going to have to destroy somebody's house again. Rip. Whose house is worth the most? 167. 300. Ouch. It's only 100 to go through that guy's house. Oh, come on. See, these guys have got posh houses. Oh, hang on. $70 to go through that guy's house. That'll do. That'll do. Destroyer of houses. Hey, it's the name of progress for science. It's all good. Okay, we're going to need a bus route here and a bus route over there, but let's just get the boat going here. Where's the harbour thing? There it is. Buy ships. Right, what I'm thinking is one of these boys. Oh, do we go hovercraft? 15 passengers, 93 kilometers per hour. Or 175 passengers at 26 kilometers. Do we go hovercraft? Do we go hovercraft? Nitrado. Nitrado is, they provide the farmer sim servers. See, a hovercraft can move them quickly. And passengers care about the speed. It's got to be a hovercraft. It's got to be, hasn't it? We could even get 2, probably. Plus, you know, let's be frank here. A hovercraft is going to look amazing. Listen to that. Oh my god. Hover 1. Not decided on his colour. Pink. Could do them all white. All black. I can't get a Concorde, I can't afford it. Yeah, we need some bus stops now. We need to get the buses on the go. We've got the depot down there, so we just need to drop in the bus stops. Not that one. What we're doing. That one. Do we need a little turnaround point here? We might do. Okay, so if we put one there, turn around through there, come through here. Let's see. If we put one over there, one up there, I should cover it. There's only a few houses being missed. If we link that road together, one here would make a lot of sense. I know I've got a hovercraft, it's unbelievable. Okay, buy road vehicle. MAM buses, gotta happen. We'll have 1, 2, 16 people on board. We'll have 3 buses. I'll have 3 buses, and they will go here, to there, to there, to that one, there, and there. Beautiful. Done. Job's a good one. So that should boost their city as well. Bendy bus. It's not really big enough for a bendy bus yet. Like, maybe on the other one, like Berkeley, that's getting bigger, maybe a bendy bus would make sense. Our Eogan, thank you for 6 months. I was going to buy this game, but what's it all about? Also love the content. Keep it up. And name is pronounced R. Owen. Ah, yeah. Is that Irish? R. Owen, by the way. Gotcha. I'll try and remember that. What's it about? Transport Tycoon style. It's about building... It's about moving goods around the city and making cities grow and making a profit. In a nutshell, that's what it's about. Right, he's sorted. Let's go and sort this guy out. We don't have a depot down here, so we need that first. So we'll put a depot... Not going to fit though. Annoyingly. We'll leave that for construction. We'll put the depot out of the way here. Construction not possible. How's the tools doing? Not sure. Not sure. We'll have to go and check all that in a second. Right, we're just going to have a stop there. I guess they'll just turn around, won't they, on the road? We'll stop over here. I think I'm going to connect those roads together. $10,000? You having a giraffe? Bus stop there. The one here. I should do it. Buses, yeah. If we get buses, they'll basically move people around the city so they can get to work and go shopping. But it'll also bring them over to the port so they can get on the hovercraft and then they can go and visit other cities. And that kind of moves, you know, things in the right direction. So we're going to click on that and then we click buy and we'll have an MAN. We go 1, 2, 3. So we build 3 of them. And then we do set line, new line. Give it a colour. And then we add stations. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Done. This is Holt, isn't it? So... that should be called Holt Bus Line. New buses, Sanju. I just bought new buses. This is Gusborough, which I think is that one. You can hear that hovercraft coming from miles away. It's got no passengers yet, but there's one waiting. It's the inaugural trip. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Right there. The first passenger gets on board. There might be some more getting off this bus. Oh, there's 4 passengers. Just missed the hovercraft. Can you go first person on the bus? Yeah, you can do. The American, the oily pickup. Yeah, I think we will need another hovercraft, Zarek. Fisherman's friend just got back from a hunting trip. Can't believe I've missed all the fun, but hey, 3 months. Thank you for 3 months, Fisherman's friend. I hope you enjoyed your trip. Look at the detail. I've driven that bus in Omsi. That's brilliant. Is that the hovercraft there? Maybe by the time he gets here, we'll have somebody waiting. We've got 3 people wanting to get the hovercraft. My God, what is wrong with her? Did you see her then? She was like this. Look, she looks like a zombie. Is there a limit the time the passenger will wait for the hovercraft or bus? I don't think there is a limit. Well, there probably is, but I've never seen it. But it'll affect how many more people come there, I think. Like, if the surface is really bad, nobody will come. Look at the construction going on around here now. Thing is, these guys can see the hovercraft coming from the distance. Look at the way he's standing. Look at the way the guy in the red shirt, look at the way he's standing. Wow, does she even lift? She walked up like this. And then she went. It'd be quicker to walk? I don't think so. It is, it's Kevin the teenager. Yeah, you're right, Marley Dog. It is Kevin, that guy in the red shirt. But yeah, when she turned up, it was like she'd worked in the gym. She was really buff. Look at this, the Airbus A320 is now available. Yeah, you can go first person, there you go. Let's party like it's 1992. I tell you what, this hovercraft is smooth. Heavily loaded achievements unlocked. I think that must be the ship, the Merlin. Stream looks jittery. Hopefully not. This is actually quite fun. To be honest, the river's pretty smooth though. Sanjay, I don't have anything like the money to build an airport, otherwise I would. An A320 shuttle service, like you do. Oh, there it is! Look, the Merlin's just left. Now this is going to be interesting. Is it going to come up behind it or overtake it? Or going to clip right through it? We shall see. Oh no, it's getting in a queue, I think. We're actually being slowed down. Why can't we just overtake? Fantastic, look at this. Oh my god, we're getting cut up. Oh my god. We're getting wrecked by Merlin. Oh no. We just clipped through it. Disappointed. I had high hopes that had been done properly. If we'd have gone alongside it and then gone down the side, that would have been brilliant. It did slow us down quite a bit though. Y2 Geeky, thank you for 6 months. Cool hovercraft. It is cool. Hovercrafts are cool. A British invention, hovercraft. Can't remember the name of the guy though. I think he died not long ago. That was fun. 4 passengers. How much did they pay for that trip? Have a train full of at least 250 cargo items. Wow. Which train got us that then? Actually, the hovercraft is making money. That was pretty fun. Right, 250 items. Which one got us that then? Do you think that was the... Was that this guy? Production 164. That's upgraded. Blimey. Is he full now? Right, we need to put more carriages on him. Christopher Cockerell, that was him. Christopher Cockerell. Sir Christopher Cockerell. Shouldn't there be something waiting here? Production's really bad, though. What's he got? Wait, 0 tools? Something not right here. There's something very not right here. We need to watch this. Something's not working. Okay, so he gets in there. He unloads. I'm kind of thinking what might be better is let this guy focus on the log run. And then have the tools guy maybe do the planks and the tools. Maybe that would work better. Need more trains to the lumberyard. You think that's what it is? I just need more trains. Because the production here is appallingly bad. Is the factory getting metal from somewhere? No. It doesn't need it. It says 2 wood or metal makes tools. So you don't need the metal. If you bring 1 metal in, it will make 1 tool. If you bring 2 wood in, 2 planks in, it will make 1 tool. You can watch it happen, in fact. So there's all the planks on the ground now. And then you should see production carry on. GBFC drummer Alex, thank you for 9 months. Wait a minute. More logs to the lumberyard to more planks. Yeah, but why is it not converting the planks? There's 1 tool waiting here. Right, first thing we're going to do is put more things on here for him. You need metal. Are you sure? It's wood and metal. No, it was always wood or metal. The bar means or, doesn't it? We've done other stuff like that as well. Okay, how do you actually get him to do stuff? You think you need metal as well? How? Explain something to me. How did we make any tools at all then? If we need metal as well, then why has this train got a tool on it? Look at the recipe. I can read the recipe, Referic. I can see the recipe. It says plank, plank, vertical bar, and then steel, right? So if you give it 2 wood, it will make a tool. If you give it steel, it will make a tool. Yeah? We do this somewhere else. We do this, is it not that one? Where's the other one where we do it? Because we had that one sorted out earlier. Oh, where is it we do this? Was it the quarry, the stone run? This one. Was it that one? Yeah, because somebody said if you bring oil or grain, it will make plastic. That's what somebody said. Click on the details. Okay, how does that explain it? 8 logs equals 1 plank. Well, we've increased our capacity for logs, so we should start to get more of that. Like, now we're getting 78 logs on the way. Requirement logs produces planks. If you do the planks and steel, you will end up with machines, not tools. Yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, absolutely. But somebody was saying that we wasn't making tools because we wasn't bringing any steel, and that's not right. If we bring in planks or steel, we'll make machines. If we bring in planks and steel, we'll make... What's that again? If we bring in planks or steel, we'll make tools. If we bring in planks and steel, or we bring in steel and plastic, we'll make machines. 1 log is 10 planks. Well, this has got 100 stored planks right now. Why are there loads of planks at the sawmill? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why are these planks not being moved properly? That's exactly what I'm trying to work out. And I think it's because we've only got 1 train, I think. It's because the train is connected to industry, not commerce. Hey? Needs to be a higher frequency. I think it is a frequency problem. We need to get another train doing this run. That's what we need. In order to do that, I'd have to use this platform to do the log run, which means we need to signal this guy in. Right, how do we signal this guy in then? So if we want to build another train, and we want to have him run on a second line, so we'll have him doing the log run as well. He'll use this right-hand platform, but the tool guy is using the right-hand platform as well. So I want to signal the tool guy in to this platform. Connect freight to the commercial areas. That's not going to stop the industrial production here. That's a different problem. Is the line at the end connected to the tool demand? That is a crucial factor. Are you saying they're not producing tools because this is connected to industry? Is that what you're trying to tell me? And the tools need to go to the commerce. In which case, what we need is a truck journey from here to here. We need to move the tools into commerce, which we can easily do by dropping in a... Drop a truck station smack bang into the middle of this thing. Let me sneak it in there. That'll get the demand, yeah? So that covers a lot of commerce if we put it there. Use the 40-ton truck. If we build this, then the commerce should build up around us. With a bit of luck. So we'll put that there. We'll build another one of these guys here. So it catches the platform. By road vehicles. I think a couple of MAN should do this easily. Because we want frequency of service, don't we? You lost your Subex, Duna. How come? Good morning, by the way. Mr. Ive of 1. Hello, Squirrel. First time donating to your stream. Many thank you. Thanks for all the entertainment. Do check if your lid goods terminal has the commercial district as its catchment area. It doesn't, but it will in a minute. Because we're going to move the goods. We're going to solve it in a different way. We're going to go from here to here like that. This is going to be tools. Truck tools like that. So that should move the tools right into the heart of the commerce, which should create the demand, which should backfeed to this thing, which should then start to make the goods, hopefully. Passenger train's full. Let's have a look. Whoa, that is a lot of passengers. 46 passengers. Crikey. Time to upgrade that guy. What's it like at the other end? 46 here as well. Nice. Even the bus station's really popular. Even the buses are probably making money. Let's have a look. The buses are actually making money? That's outrageous. TGVs cost like 30-40 million. I'm just going to put some more cars on the train. In Train Fever, you can group train stations with the bus stations nearby if they're close together. That makes it easy for the passengers to take the route. Does this work here too with train stations and maybe even harbours? So, the bus station... Let me quickly show you that. If I was to build a bus station like this, then if I was to put it on over here, you can... Crikey. If I was to put it over here, you can see when you put it down what the catchment area is. You see the highlight there? So people at those houses will probably walk over here. If I put it here, then you can see the train station itself highlights. So if the train station is highlighted when you put this down, then these two will quite happily move things between each other. And that's basically what I did a second ago. I'm going to send him back to the depot. That's basically what I did over here a second ago when I put this truck stop down next to this platform. That means the tools that appear here can get moved over to here, where they need to be. And a second train. The track is not ready for a second train. I'd have to upgrade the entire track first with some passing points and stuff. But to be honest, this loco can haul more than it's got right now. Was it we got? Was it those? Passenger units. How long have you had this game? I got the game on Thursday night? Thursday afternoon, I think. Yeah, we wasted the passengers. Unfortunately, there's no way of getting it back to the depot without it throwing the passengers away. As soon as you click on go to depot, it throws everything away. But if I allowed it to get to the other station and then click go to depot, it would do the same thing. Looks like the fuel train is full. Again. Okay. We'll fix that in a sec. I think it was those. Xuna, welcome back. Thank you for the resub, Xuna. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's actually these I bought. Alright. It's going to go to Brackley now, annoyingly. I don't know why it's going to Brackley. Oh yeah, Ainsley, extra hour in bed. Do you know what? I genuinely forgot. Somebody mentioned it earlier. I think it was Mrs. Don't, and I've forgotten it again. So yeah. Right. We'll let him deal with that. We'll go and look at the problem with the the oil. No, he's only on 39 of 75. He's not full. I do need to increase the frequency. So, we can start work on a second track now. High-speed track. Gonna have to merge in when we come into this tunnel. Not much we can do about that bit. So we're gonna have to put the signal in there now. So we'll govern that, and that's right in it. That'll govern that section. And then down here, we're going to come to the left side. You can make the tunnel wider. Can you actually upgrade the tunnel? Can you do that? What would it cost? Because it was about $1 million nearly, wasn't it, to get it in the first place? Let me have a look. Do we just go for upgrade? Press shift to upgrade segment-wise. What the? Right, so how do we easily upgrade this? Do we just draw alongside of it, or can we click on it and make it 2-track? Do we just carry on and drag? Like that? Is that the way we do it? Just like other tracks, okay. I wasn't sure if it had a different way of doing it. Man, that's super cool. I'll have to mess about with this track in a second. Let me pause it. Construction not possible, why not? Hopefully it'll work that out. Right. The only thing that's not done is this track is not on the depot line, so we could either merge it in that way or put in a crossover bit there. But if we put a crossover bit, I don't want it doing stupid things. So we put that in like that. That's not really going to work, is it? Because if you're coming down this line, you want it to go the other way, I think. You actually want the crossover to go that way. But what I don't want is trains jumping onto that because it's shorter. We'll do it that way. It looks pretty good. That's fine. Right, I need to duplicate that train. One-way signals. I don't think we need it. See, right now, if he had the opportunity, he would quite happily jump onto that track. Like, if I put a piece there, he'd be like, bump, straight there. So what we should do, I think, is put some of these waypoint thingies down. What are they called? These. If we put these down... Put a TGV on that route. We can't afford a TGV. They cost stupid money. Not only do they cost stupid money, they cost a lot of money to maintain every year. And we can't make that money back on the passengers. Look at people walk into the station. Who does that? Actually, yeah, you can get away with only one of these. You don't really need to, do you? I reckon. See, technically he's on the wrong line, but if we do this, he'll be on the correct line. That'll make sure he always goes into the right platform. You don't think we need 2 trains yet? Why did I just build 2 tracks then? I don't know. I mean, we have... I think it's going to increase the frequency. That's why we're doing it, really. Can we just duplicate this train? Or do we have to have it into the depot to do that? So there should be a way to click on this and say duplicate this setup in the depot. That would be super useful. Crossovers at the station. There is no point putting crossovers at the station though. Make 2 lines going one way, then you'll need signals. Yes. Thanks. Cup of tea hype. If you don't make crossover at the station, they will drive on the same track. No, they won't. Because I'm going to use waypoints to make sure they don't. So what I'm going to do is assign it a line. Like that. So that always uses those waypoints, which means it's always on that side. So when he leaves now, he should, in theory, go onto that green line. For some reason he hasn't done that. I don't know why he hasn't done that, but he hasn't done that. I think it's taken the shortest route. That's what it's done. It should have done. It should have come out and got straight onto that green line. It's a bit derpy. But that should fix it. I feel a crash incoming. Actually, I've not coloured this one yet. Vehicles always take the quickest route to the first stop of the new line, Perry. Yeah, it looks like that way, but the problem is, it's like, I think that if I've said specifically, I want you to go to this waypoint, it shouldn't come out of a depot and get onto a track that can never get it onto that waypoint. That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would it even do that? You're supposed to have trains running side by side? Yeah. I mean, in real life, you would have the trains crossing over and going back and crossing over again. So they always go down one side, but with this, I can just have dedicated lines. It works. Well, the crossovers stop them from being on the same tracks at the same time. In theory, no, because they won't ever reach a head-on problem. Because they never try to get to the same platform. They never try to go on the same bit of track, so the crossovers are irrelevant in that sense. It doesn't know its route yet. It just goes from the start point and then works the line out. When the train starts out the depot, is it not trying to work out its first target? And its first target would be the waypoint or the platform that I set? Passengers will be confused. Not really. It's no different to go into Epping Station, which is also an endpoint station, and it'll say to you, the next trains to London are platform 1, or the next trains to London are platform 2. It's literally the same thing. The only difference is at Epping Station, it does what a lot of trains do, where it has a crossover point. So if it's on platform 1, it'll carry on, and if it's on platform 2, it'll cross over and get onto that line. That's the only difference. But passengers are not confused, because to them it's exactly the same. Didn't you set the station first, though? Yeah, maybe if I'd have set the waypoint first, it would have worked. Maybe you're right there. Okay, that makes sense. Mr. Thyrox! 39 months, Thyrox! Dear me. Calling hacks on that, bro. 39. Outrageous. The passengers will only go for the fastest line. Oh, well, I don't know what the passengers are going to do. In the game, they will now get confused. The way you've done it, it won't increase line frequency. Okay, well, this is game mechanics I'm unaware of then. Let's have a look at what's going on with the tools situation. "28 tools, there we go. Yay, the tools are working. You need 2 trains on the same line. Gotcha. Okay, I'll have to rejig it then. I see what you're saying now, yeah. So you have 1 line, not 2 lines. Yep. So they should appear over here with the tools. Like that. And then the truck comes along and moves the tools to the commerce. Use the frequency of the line, not all the connections to the cities. Right. Right. That is a bright green train, flippin' heck. Right, so the first thing we need is... So we're going to make this a one-way track coming this way and coming that way, yeah? That's what we're going to do. So we need that, anyway. And then we need another one down this end. Just let him get out of the way. Correct. And then what we're going to do is put a one-way signal. Where is it we want it now? It's still not clear in my head how the one-way signalling is going to work. Do we want the one-way signalling here? Like after the join, so we say that bit's a one-way. Is that how we do it? Are there any pre-configured maps? I'm sure there will be, Baz. Somebody will create some amazing places and then be like, put it on the workshop for you to play with. Right before the track merge. Now hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Is it before or after? You want the signals on the outside of the track. Parry says yes, and Dipflip says no after. See, I thought we put it here. One-way signal saying that's a one-way section. Don't we want an actual crossover, though? Can we do that? Construction not possible. Do we want a full crossover here? Like this? Before, otherwise the trains will stop at the crossover. Good evening, Stuart UFC. How you doing, sir? Signal before the station. I don't know. I mean, I in my head, it's just not clear how this works. After all, the train will think both lines are the same direction. So that's my thought. If you put a signal here, what are you actually governing? But if you put it here, then the train's going to go all the way up there and then stop and sit on this crossover. If I remove that crossover though, any train coming back this way, imagine a train coming this way wants to stay on that platform. That's fine, he goes straight on. But what if he wants to go on the left platform? How does he do that? That's why I use multiple signals. Yeah, Starkiller, one of the guys linked me a kind of a link to the Steam page, but I've not read through it yet, all the information about the signals. Put a signal after the crossover, and then one before the tunnel. Yeah, at the moment I'm only using one platform, Nehemia, but the plan is to change the line and use the waypoints to... So we'll waypoint one train into that platform and waypoint the other train into the next platform. And that way, if they're ever coming down here at the same time, they can both sit in the platform. If I tell them to go into the same platform, what was the point in having a double platform station in the first place? Always remember the right-hand track should be blocking a switch into the station. If I put a signal here, then we're blocking the whole thing though. So you couldn't go into a platform that's free. The point of a double platform is for more trains from other places. So we're basically just going to have them come into the same platform, is that what we're saying? So in that case, I get rid of that. And then we simply put a signal here. And just block access, yeah? So we're just basically going to use that platform there. So it just feels like a slight waste in that in some sense, we're not really using the other platform. So we're just going to go like that, and then on the way back. So when you're here and you're coming back out again, you're now you're clear once you've got to this bit. Correct? I'm going to pause it because I have to mess about with this. Where's those waypoints? Because I don't think we need waypoints anymore, do we? You don't need a second signal. I think you do. Because once the train comes out of here, he passes that signal and he's freed up this sector so the train can move in, surely. Why would you not need that signal? If you don't, I don't get it. If you don't have that signal. So the train comes out of here and he drives down here and he's like there now. Why is that sector now free without a signal? You just want the crossover further down. So you're saying basically get rid of this, yeah? You're saying get rid of that and go over here. And just put it here. And you're saying that's going to take care of it. But now it's like letting the car stop after the junction. I don't know. I'm just not sure about this, guys. Not sure about this. Right, well, first things first is this guy's going the wrong way. So we're going to have to send this guy back to the depot and get him on the right line. And where's the other one gone? You're exceedingly outnumbered. In my head, this is just not kind of making sense. Oh no, he's on the wrong line as well. Rip. He might get away with it though when he turns around. He'll come back the other way. Don't send him to the depot, just flip him. It's a bit late. I need to reassign his thing anyway. Right, so we'll assign him to the yellow line. Waiting for free path. That's interesting. See, right now he's stuck at the depot. He can't actually get out because we need some signals here, don't we? So where would the signal for the depot go then? Here? And here maybe? Well, let him go anyway. See, look, this is the point. This is ridiculous. Where's the other train? If the train's on that lane now, if the train's on the right-hand side, why is he blocked? Good night, Orford. Don't forget to make the signals one way. Ah, that's a different story. A one-way signal, that's a different story. Are we meant to be making all these signals one way? Or just this one? Place the signals facing the main lines from the depot. Well, they are, aren't they? So we're saying that you can't come in this way. This is a one-way out, yeah? This one's a one-way only. Doesn't make any difference. Depot signals should be dual-way. Well, we can't seem to make our mind up here, can we? The main lines need to be one-way. Fine, I didn't set that, did I? Okay, they're now set to one-way. One problem, 1,000 solutions. Ain't that life all over? I get a feeling there should be a signal here. You did right-hand traffic, yeah. If so, the right-hand needs a signal for the outbound clear. The opposite lane needs a signal for the coming into the depot. That's what I thought. I was thinking like we need one here as well. Like that. So the depot's got some kind of signalling on it. It's taking the left lane. Are you kidding me? Has he gone down the left lane? I will... He's assigned the same line, yeah. I think he has taken left lane because it's shorter. But if he's gone the left lane... This is insane. This is insane. I think when he gets there and turns around, it might sort itself out. How many people have got? 42. Okay, so maybe he's going to be okay now. There we go. That looks like it's okay. You need to have signals periodical on the main line about every 3 lengths of train. Oh, just to let things move to different sections. That makes sense, actually, yeah. So we've got one here. So where would we put them, then? Just like down here? Well, friends, yeah, I need to read the theory first. I need to get it clear in my mind. Because the problem with chat, friends, is, I'm not being funny, some people may know what they're doing, and some people are guessing. And it's very hard. Like, if you actually read chat, there's a lot of people going, yes, no, maybe, do this, don't do that. And you're like, which is the truth? So I need to read that theory, and then I'll understand it, and then I'll be fine. Learning via stream chat is an interesting thing to do. Let me put it that way, friends. So I don't know, if we put some down here maybe, do these need to be one-way ones as well? You need inbound one-way signals at the junction for the depot as well on the main line. You need inbound signals at the junction for the depot. Right, okay. You think I'm doing great, Dartator? Well, I would challenge people to do what I do and see how they get on. That's all I'm saying. My question is, do I need this to be a one-way signal? Or not? Or doesn't it matter? Like if I put that there and that there, is that going to help space traffic out? And do I need to assign that to be a one-way? I mean, it probably doesn't matter in reality, but... So that's going to create a section, isn't it? So we'll maybe put one before the tunnel as well. Maybe do that again, like here somewhere. Then we'll have another one here. Like that. Now, before the depot junction, so there's the one before the depot junction, right? And then presumably, do you want one after the depot junction as well? Like here? You got directions wrong. How have I got directions wrong? When you put them down, it automatically faces the other one back the other way. Shouldn't that have gone red at that point? It's red now, there you go. And then we'll put another one down here. Signal all the way to the station, that's what I'm doing. And then we've got one there. I guess we could put one opposing on this side. Although if we did that, he would sit on the crossover. So we'll not put one there. Well, I think we're done there, aren't we? We have to do a convoy, big-headed, enjoy. Nobody waiting. 19 passengers on board. The signal after the junction makes no sense. Look at the placing of traffic like a junction. It's not really needed since traffic has to stop before the junction. Signal after the junction. I mean this one. Well, it'll get you through to that bit, and then you might have to stop in case you can't get onto that section. Yeah, correct, Steve. We've already established that they're not going to use this second platform, but then the passengers don't get confused. So I think we're good. Incoming bus. Just about starting to break even on the pink bus. I've done everything correctly now, Perry. Good! Well, we can let that run, can't we? Meanwhile... I wonder if this commerce is growing any. What's lid on now? Population 478, not bad. Not bad at all. Tools are flowing. Trucks are moving the tools. They're making money, that's good. The tool train is doing decent. He's making money. Let's see how many tools we've got waiting. 15, that's not many, is it? Takes a long time to work out to make money in this game. Yeah, we're kind of breaking even, holding our own a bit. Here's a second platform for the other direction. Well, what I'm actually interested in doing, I think, is possibly getting another train on this line because there may be enough demand. He's more or less running at production capacity now. If we dropped another train on here, it is possible that he would upgrade. And if it upgrades, it's all good. We've got the lines for it. The only bone of contention is here. Because the tool train uses that platform. Excess oil somewhere, Perry, there is. There is excess oil, but getting it is going to be interesting because the excess oil is here. Well, that's actually got a 400 limit, look at that. That oil is here, and it needs to go here. Which is an interesting problem because we're going to have to link that into that one, and then link that through to there, and then manage the whole lot of trains on this line. Yeah, you can make a 3-platform station. I mean, that is... The ultimate cop-out is to just make it into a 3-platformer. So, you know, we just make it into a 4. Just click on upgrade and go, oh, we'll have 4, I think. We can do that. One way, double the wood line. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting 2 trains on the wood line. 8-old riots, lol. I like puppies, 21, 24, 10, 2 months. Love the streams, keep up the awesome work, Paul. Hope you and the family are good. Watching you has helped me through a lot, so thank you. Puppies, you're welcome. Thank you for 2 months support. Alzir Recon with 31 months, still a nutty, but keep on trucking, Paul. Alzir, we truck on Sunday nights and you know it, bro. Whoa, we already did the longer train bit. So we just modify those 2 to go that side, do you think? Or move one over and leave the outer one free for the oil run that will come. You can have your fuel train move oil to town, which then moves oil to the tool train as well. No, you can't move oil to town. There's no demand for oil in town. You move fuel into town, you move oil over to refineries. I think I'm going to leave the outside one free. We're gonna nick this one, I think. That's what we're going to do. We'll use this one. Is it going to get really confused when I start deleting things here? Yeah, exactly. The outer track's going to be for oil. This inner track, if I delete that, it's probably going to get super confused. Actually, let me see what the line is. Oh, maybe it won't, actually. It's not using it. It's fine. No, it's good. Actually, I didn't want to merge that, did I? I wanted to merge this. Merge the wrong thing. This is the one I want to merge. This one needs to run alongside of it. No, I'm getting confused. Wrong track, lol. Yeah. I think we just confused a train. This one should be going over there. We'll move that in a sec. Let him go through. Wrong kind of track? What do you mean wrong kind of track? It's not the high-speed track. That's what you mean. We're going to let him go past, and then we're going to refigure this track here. That should go to there. Mind blown, lol. There we go. That should go here. Wait, how did it leave that in there? There we go. Okay, now we're going to do the two. We're going to do exactly the same as what we did on the tunnel one. Just have two one-way systems going. Probably could, couldn't we? Oh, did I just put high-speed freight? Oh, did I just... I had it default selected, didn't I? Does it matter if you've got high-speed track going into non-high-speed? I'll leave it. It's not worth downgrading it, is it? I'll leave it. It should just run at low speed. Because it's never going to reach that speed anyway. Jules151, are you getting tired yet? I am, Jules. Can you tell? Lol. TBS Gizmo, don't do countdown rum spam, please, thank you. They'll slow down when they reach the track. That's fair enough. Okay, so I've got to do the same thing over here as well. So we've got this line, which is going to be a one-way line. Link the tool factory to more towns. That will make the logging place produce more logs. And then more planks and more tools. Why link it to more towns, Conquer? What does that actually do under the hood? What's going on there? Is it based on how many links it has as well as how regular the service is on that link? He was going to subscribe, bro. Why do you start doing countdowns in chat then? You're welcome to sub, but don't do countdowns in chat. Right, so this is going to be one lane going that way. This is the one lane coming back. It's based on demand. More demand for tools. Right, so by linking it up to another city, we're creating extra demand. I think I may have to pause it while I do this bit. So that bit is going to be going... That's going to be an endpoint. So this track here is going to be going into that platform there, isn't it? Let's call it platform 2. Platform 1 on the right, 2, 3, 4. So I don't need this bit. It's going to go into that. And that's going to go into... And why don't you want to go in there then? What's wrong with the terrain then? Now then, this is interesting. Let's get rid of that. So we're going to put our one-way signals up. So that's one way into here. So you go straight over there, and then you turn around and you come back. And then coming back this way, you hit the one-way sign. Correct? The destruction noise sounds like a gun artillery firing. And then we'll put some more on the way. I'm just basically replicating what we already did. Okay, I can't build a signal. Yes, I can. Same thing here. You're not correct. Good. Just waiting for somebody to turn around and go, ruined! That, on there. And then we want another crossover. And then a signal here and here. Okay. Now, let's have a look. The line looks good. He's going the right way. That all looks good, actually. We just need to buy another train. Volvo 5000 bus is now available, guys. The Volvo 5000. That was a V100, wasn't it? How many cars did we put on the back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Is this game any good? You love trains? I think you might like it. V100, buy, and state car, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll assign it to the log line. Change his colour to a lighter brown. Unpause and go. Alright. So now we've got a higher frequency service to here. Did they have Renault vehicles? I actually don't know, Zingy. Oh, where are you going, bro? Are you actually serious? There's always one. I'll get him to U-turn in a second. What a scumbag. So many fireworks outside, I know, right? Good night, Fortuner. U-turn hype. No path. Dang it! Just let him run. So he's going completely the wrong way for no good reason. Nice. That supply chain's working quite well. Yeah, I know, Puppet, but it's the fact that he went off to completely the wrong station in the first place is what annoys me. Bonfire Night Weekend. Yeah, that's next week though, Luke. Right, so how can we take tools to other cities? We could take tools to Watton as well. We could take tools over here. Where else could we take them to? Be nice to take tools to Brackley. Brackley's getting bigger. Brackley could really benefit from more tools. We could perhaps put another platform at Brackley and then bring a line this way. But how we route them into here is going to get interesting. You can have more than 2 trains with the signalling system you have. Yes, you can. Absolutely. Because it supports sectional stops, doesn't it? Thus the impatience. That's what I was saying earlier, Luke. Like, loads of people have bought fireworks, but they can't wait till next week to actually set them off. So they set them off this weekend, and in the week they end up buying more. When's the next giveaway? Next Christmas. We'll see you then. You're the only one using the platforms at Brackley. Actually, that's a good point. That platform is not being used. Because unless we carry on down there, I could in theory nick that platform. But I can also just upgrade it to 3 platforms. And then nick the outer one. So we can keep the 2 for passengers and have this one for freight. That would work quite well. The only problem is, getting a tunnel up there is going to be pretty expensive. It may actually be cheaper to go that way. Can't because it's a person, not a cargo hub. That's very true. That's very true. That's not a train station for freight. That doesn't work. Oh well, we've got a 3rd platform. It was a nice idea. Yeah, getting freight here is going to be expensive. Maybe we should concentrate on Watton instead. Don't you just love those that set fireworks off during the day? Great seeing those in daylight. I've done that when I was younger, but yeah. It is super impatient. No, May, freight can't go into a passenger terminal, passenger station. You have to create a separate station for it. This city is actually developing pretty nicely. Look at the architecture. It's changing quite a bit. Look at the detail here. It's pretty awesome. Look, book now for a sea cruise, even though we've only got a hovercraft. What about tools to Walton by lorry, by truck? It's a bit of a drive. How quick? Where's the thingy? How quick are our road vehicles now? Freight vehicles. What can we do? 100 kilometers per hour top speed. That's actually pretty fast. Flipping heck. We could. For the lols, we could do it. But what route would he take? What's the speed of this road here? How do we check what speed that road is? That's a country road. Is that a small one? Is that one of them? It's one of them, isn't it? So it's a 80-kilometer road. So we could move it there at 80 kilometers. Which is still not bad. They could drive straight out of here, go down that road there, and take it all the way to here. I think we should do it. Let's do it. Let's have a proper articulated freight run here. Jules, don't forget about clocks. I know. Jules, I know. I'm gonna forget, don't worry. Right, so if we click on this and click on that, where's the commerce? The commerce is here. So if we can bring it to the heart of the commerce, which is somewhere around there. If we was to build a freight terminal, for example, here or there, I think it would cover better if these streets were joined. And then... Oh, don't destroy that. Why won't that fit in between there? So that doesn't cover all of it. Upgrade the road to a highway, it'll be faster. Okay, we'll do that in a sec. I'm trying to drop in as much commerce as I can right now. See, I can't manage to get all of it in. Oh, that's beautiful. This guy's house here. How much? 500k? I'm not demolishing his house for 500,000. Flipping heck. A bigger terminal. Do you reckon that would give us more expansion? More reach, you mean? I'm not sure it does, actually. See, it still doesn't reach these here. It doesn't give you like a massive reach, does it? It doesn't give you any more than that. That has the same reach pretty much. If I can build a road there without demolishing this. £7,000 road there and a small hub there. That should do it. So how much is it going to be to upgrade this to a motorway? Where's the motorway? 100 kilometers, large country road. Upgrade. That's 12 grand. Is this the direction? There you go. We just made it super fast. Super fast road. I'm placing... Oh, am I placing tram? No! What a scumbag. I love Twitch delay. Unbelievable. I clicked large country road. Why did it upgrade that? Wait, what? Great, I've now got trams in there. Fantastic. Why did it do this? How do I upgrade this then? Do I click that one? Oh, that's what we do. Scumbaggery. Alright. Not to worry. We'll fix it. Yeah, stop laughing. There we go. Fast country roads. Alright, we're nearly there. Now, we click on this. We get ourselves a couple of 40-tonners. 400 grand each. 400 grand for an articulated truck? What? We're having two then. We'll just have two. We want to increase demand. That's what this is about. We'll have a new line from here to here. And we'll colour it. And we'll colour it yellow. A weird yellow colour. And we'll call it the Lid Watton Tools Run. Okay. Right, where are you? There they are. The trucks have hit the road. Ooh, what brand of truck is that? Now we're playing Euro Truck. I tell you what, the traffic's getting a bit busy here. This is the only problem with trucks that get stuck in traffic. I was thinking of Scania as well, but I didn't want to say it. Humpty! How do we say that? Hump thy dumpling 101. Thank you for your subbing. I like dumplings, but not that much. Welcome to the house, sir. Appreciate the support. Nah, that's more of a Scania than MAN. Oh, that's putrid, that is. It's a very minty green. I don't know if he's going to have anything waiting for him. No. It might be worth him waiting till full on that line. Otherwise, he might just miss a load of stuff, you know? Oh, look at the speed! Look at this! This motorway is amazing! Looks like Eddie Stobart. What happened to my other one? There should be two. Is he still in the depot? Oh, you scumbag. I can't believe he's still in the depot. Oh well, let's space him out. Not a bad turn of speed, is it, actually? Yeah, we've got motorways with tram tracks. Look at it. I could actually put a tram down here. The tram tracks look quite funny. I should probably get rid of them. We'll probably get an extra lane back if I did. They're all waiting for a full load. So the second one that got there, because I changed the line to wait for a full load, so the second one will now wait. Tramway, bus lane. Shift to upgrade segment. How do I just get rid of the tram line? Do I just click it again or something? Oh, there you go. You kind of de-upgrade it. There you go. We got rid of the tram. It's now just a straight four-laner. Look at the big Arctic waiting for tools. Little truck's like, hey boy! So he's got tools assigned to him. But until this truck gets there, it won't establish another supply line out of here. De-upgrade. Yeah, I made that one up. Okay, so where's the tool train? He should be around soon. There he is. You can see how games like this quickly get quite crazy trying to keep on top of the management of everything. Downgrade. Nah. It's not a downgrade, is it? We upgraded it with tram tracks and we're going to de-upgrade it by taking it away again. Which is not the same as downgrading it. Very nice. What's his production like? He's still on 50. He's actually on his limit of production. He should be upgrading. Yeah, Euro Truck tomorrow. Absolutely. You wonder if they fixed the track lane bugs from Train Fever, Verdals? I don't know. I can't answer that because I didn't see it. Detramified. I like her. Why is detramified okay, but de-upgrade's not? Perry, the trucks always say that they default... That basically, if a truck or a freight wagon that can transport multiple items will always default to the first one until it picks something up, and then it'll start saying that. So, once the truck has picked up some tools, it'll then say tools. I know, Baz, I want to see planes too, bro. I want to see the Concorde, but I just haven't got the funds. ATS for you today, also tomorrow is laundry day, PC Kelly. Ugh. Laundry day, always fun. Right, he's gonna drop a load of tools off now, and then hopefully he'll start to get some kind of toolage here. So this thing should start to list out 2 different supply lines. That's what should happen. Yeah, he's got 3 tools for himself. So now I'm gonna get the tool run line, and we're gonna tell it to go when ready. So we'll get that Arctic going. Yeah, so tools for the Arctic should be over here, and tools for these guys should be on that side. How's he doing while we're here? Whoa, look at his finances. That guy makes money. Wow, where did all this traffic come from? What the actual... $57 fuel. And he can take 60, so he's pretty much it. Okay, so that's upgraded. That oil well's upgraded. The motorway railroad crossing reminds you of a crossing at the Dutch A2 motorway called the place where death crosses the road. Wow. Yeah, if we want to increase this, we need to start taking more oil more frequently, I think. But, you know, he's doing pretty well. He's making decent money. I think he should get a few tools. There you go, 4 tools. Right, so we've now established 2 supply runs out of here for the tools, which should, according to the theory, feed back to this guy he'll start producing more stuff. Because he's not producing very much, to be honest. Motley, good night. Have a good one. Make the oil one 2 tracks. Yeah, but that's going to mean another 1 million on trains and stuff, isn't it? Because each of the tankers are 1 million each. And if I put 8 tankers on the back, that's 8 million. And I've only just got 8 million. How's he doing? Yeah, not bad. Production's at 110, so that's growing. Production down here is 138, so they're growing. Working quite well. Right. Let's go and have a look at these guys. 27 passengers waiting for the hovercraft. I think it's time we bought ourselves a new hovercraft. Because quite frankly, he can't cope with all the demand for the hovercraft rides. It's because of all the posters they put in town, that's what it is. Right, buy ships, hovercraft. Where's this from? Uh-oh, he's on the wrong line. Which is... Wait a second. Which is the line the hovercraft's on? Here's line 2. What the heck is he going that way for? Oh, he's going to there. Fair enough. Well, we'll call this line the Geesborough Hover River Run. Okay, maximum characters reached. Just that then. The truck picked up the fuel. Which truck? See, look how many people... That's full of 15 passengers, and there's already another 31 waiting. Wowzers. We might have to start... We might have to complement this with a 950 grand Graf Zeppelin. Just because we can. Let's get the Graf Zeppelin going. Of course, we should probably name this one. Listen to this! Oh yeah, look at the date in the corner though. It's about to hit the millennium. Rip hovercraft. So now we're catering for people who want to get there fast and people who are quite happy to sit there on the ship and have some lunch. It was the Arctic that picked up the fuel. Why has it picked up fuel? Oh, is it taking it to the town? That's interesting. It's supposed to be taking tools, but now it's nicking the fuel as well. That is interesting. We might have to get more Arctics on the run then. I'm not calling it Ship 2. I'm calling it, yeah, we'll call it the HMS. The HMS Doyle. The SS Doyle. There we go. So he's got like 100, he's got 18 people waiting now. It's alright, that'll increase the demand. The hovers will get stuck behind it. They'll probably just clip through it. How's this guy doing? Rip finances. What's going on? Why is his finances gone? Something not right here. Oh, is it because he's been waiting for so long? Yeah, it looks like... This is crazy. This ship spends 4 years waiting for for stone, and then spends a year making a ton of profit. This is just weird. How can he sit here for 4 years? That makes no sense to me. I really wish I could say wait for a half load, not a full load. I think that's definitely missing in the game. Blame the quarry. I know, but the quarry's like rubbish production at the quarry. I don't really know how we solve this one. How do we get the quarry to increase output? Yeah, we'll call it the Olympic ship. Every 4 years it makes a profit. I mean, he's about to leave now with 250 stone, but even so. You should let the freighter run and not wait. I was trying to sort of... Let me put it this way. This ship takes 4 years to go there and back. If it goes half full, that's pretty bad. But I'll tell it not to wait. Build another quarry. You can't build quarries. You shouldn't just run ships that waste money. Well, that's what I was doing by making him wait. It will cost you more to run if you're only doing small loads. Exactly. But it's not really helping the demand problem. Maybe what we need is to try and find somebody else that takes stone. So we try and get this guy to produce more stone. Not that there's anybody around. Because even though we're moving everything that it makes, the production is horrible. So the production's jumped now because the ship's just taking it all. You need to give it tools. Give what tools, Eddie? Whether a ship runs or sits in port for 4 years is still losing some maintenance cost. It's not the way it should be though, is it, G-Man? The way it should be is, if I'm sitting in port here, it should be a lot cheaper than when I'm guzzling fuel to power myself down the river. Connect the stone to multiple places and have the ship just as a bonus. Yeah, well therein lies the problem. Trying to find places that will take the stone. You've got him down there. Him that we're already going to. Him all the way down there. See, there's like 4 places and this is the nearest one that'll take stone. Wowzers. 222 construction materials sat here. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. What if we have a cargo run of this back into town? That will keep the demand coming from here. Will that create more stone, do you think? If we have a truck route. What map size, Baz? I think it was medium. Have we been doing it all day, Chip? Yep. We have indeed. The quarry needs tools. Are you sure you're not on about the campaign now? The quarry has no demand, it only produces. So we've already got the depot. Yeah? We've got the depot there. Let's just create another run here. So if the ship comes, great. If it doesn't, the trucks will do it. Let's try it. It's worth a go. Since you have the docks. Well, we've got everything we need, really. I mean, we could build another depot just to make it a bit easier, but... Right. 1, 2, 3 Arctics. Let's get rid of that. Let's go with 3 Arctics. We'll go for a new line. We'll go from here to here. We'll change the colour to grey. We'll check on the road situation. Bridge pillar. Bridge pillar collision. Okay, let's just do what we can then. Oh man, I can't upgrade that road. Doesn't like the bridge pillar. What a scumbag. I'm not sure what it doesn't like, actually. I wonder if I delete that bit there. No, I can't do that either. Oh well, it'll just have to go a bit slower on that bit. Connect the other 2 trucks to the line also. Oh yeah. What I wanted to click on was that. And then the line, we'll call this the what was it? Construction materials. Materials. He should be grey. Like that. Right, so he'll go here, and then that'll establish the link, and the thing should start to pick up. Mr. Whiteland, wait a minute. You are streaming with a cap. Yes. Good observation, Whiteland. Jules151, you are feeling very sleepy. Are you trying to get me to go to bed, bro? Can you use a truck line into a quarry or fabric as a stop? A truck line to a quarry? Yeah, absolutely. You can move goods via truck, train, boat, or even plane if you want to. The boat just took them all. It's fine, because the boat will also have dropped off a whole load of stuff. So this thing now will be producing goods, you see? So if you look, they're now starting to rack up over here. So the next time the boat comes along, there won't be much there for it. And we can probably get the boat not to even bother with that link. If you'd like to keep in good health, please go to sleep now, Kappa. That's basically what it is, right? That's interesting, because none of the goods are going here. All the materials are now going there. That's bizarre. Gate 148? What? Yeah, look at the date. Look at that. It's almost the year 2000. December 29. Here we go. Millennium. Boom! Year 2000 reached without going bankrupt. Don't take any additional bank loan until the year 2000. Achievement unlocked. Plus a class 246 and a 185. Hey, you got an achievement. Not only did we not take a loan, I've not gone bankrupt, we're still making money. Yeah, there's actually none of this stuff is going here. These Arctics need to spread out a bit more. $28 people waiting. I think we'll change this line now. Actually, let's let him stop first and sell his stuff, and then we'll change it. I don't think there's any point in him stopping here. Loans for the planes. It depends how much they are. I don't even know how much an airport is. I don't really want to get loans. Mr. Whiteland. Ah, the good old year 2000 where all the clocks went bananas. Yeah, and all the planes fell out the sky and all the computers crashed. Not. Right, Guisborough South. Which is that one. Although, having said that, if we do this, we might as well get rid of all these trucks as well. Because this supply chain's pointless. We may as well reassign the other trucks onto the other import. We'll do that instead. Makes more sense. There you go. So we'll remove that stop. And once these guys are finished, we'll reassign them onto the other run. Yeah, but that, Pendennis, that had nothing to do with the Millennium bug. So, just before the turn of Millennium, all the computer experts were predicting mass chaos. Like, because computers up till then had only been written to handle two-digit dates. Two-digit years on dates. So they were like, when it turns to Millennium, all the clocks are going to think it's like 1901, and everything's going to fall out the sky and blow up. And it didn't. So they all went, ah, yes, but that's because we fixed everything. Yeah, right. All the ATMs were going to crash, all the computers were going to shut down, your microwave was going to blow up, your toaster was going to run off with the kettle, you know, it was going to be mayhem, and none of it happened. Yeah, exactly, because they spent 2 years fixing it, of course. They spent 2 years overpaying contractors to come back and fix all the COBOL. That's why. Of course, that was it. Mihai Zorus? Thank you for subbing. I hope I got your name right. I probably didn't, but thank you for subbing and welcome to the house, my friend. Not much point having this guy anymore, but we'll leave him. 202. I'm going to forget to come back and reassign these trucks, I know it. How many people are on board that? 53, that's not bad. His profit sucks, but never mind. 110 stone waiting here. Oh, the next end of the world is 2038, is it? Okay. Wasn't the one a few years back? In fact, no, actually, wasn't the one... Was it last year? I seem to remember an end of the world scenario last year because we were sat in chat. And there were some people in the stream, like, genuinely worried. And I was like, I'll tell you what. When you come back here tomorrow, we can all laugh about it. And then they came back tomorrow and they were like, oh yeah, the world didn't end. Flipping heck. I was like, do you know how many end of the world scenarios I've heard? Hey, what's this on here? What was I going to check? Oh, the airports, that was it. Hang on, how much is an airport? A medium airport, a large airport, can I have a small one? 3 million? Wowzers. Was it December 2012? I was streaming, I remember it. I can remember that well. The trouble with these airports, you need 2 of them. 6 million? 6 million? Right, so that's 12 million just for the airports. I don't even know how much it costs for a plane. We can't afford airports. I'd have to get a massive bank loan of like 100 million. Oh, apparently I've still got a What? I've got a 30 million loan? You scumbag game. Hang on. Loan interest, 300 grand. I didn't even know. I did not even know we owed so much money. Okay, well we only owe 24 million now. Yay. I'm not getting an airport, guys. I already owe a ton of money. Yeah, starter money. I thought we'd started with 30 million. Like, as in, here's 30 million. Not, here's a 30 million loan. Can't believe people were worried after the Mayan calendar that continued after 2012. Oh, that was it. That was it. It's the Mayan calendar prediction. Some ancient civilization. 34 passengers. Finances are pretty decent. That's not bad. Don't think we need a third train on though. 10 passengers. Yeah, they're doing alright, but I think we'll I think we're doing good. Man, this is an awesome game. Oh man, BT Viking, full stops are us. Not Summer doesn't like that stuff. Wasn't there a magnetic field change in the end of the world scenario as well this year? Yeah, probably, King Driver. It kind of makes me laugh. Kind of makes me laugh. Like 6.5 billion years this planet's been spinning. The Earth magnetic field has moved countless times. It's been tropical, it's been frozen, it's had ice ages, and what do you know, it's still here. And we're like, ooh, the temperature's gone up 1 degree. We need to get off the planet. You could connect Brackley to the boat runs. What, this one? That's a long hack, that is. Those boats don't go very quick, you know. You could possibly do a Brackley hovercraft run. It will end eventually. Well, if it doesn't end in the next 10 billion years, then the sun will extinguish and expand into a giant, at which point it will burn everything off the face of the Earth anyway. And then the sun's fuel will run out, and it'll all go really cold, and then yes. But I don't know about you, I'm not really worried about something that's going to happen in 10 billion years. You need more buses in Brackley? I don't think we do we? What makes you say that? How are the buses doing? Let me find a bus. Where are my buses? I can't find my buses. Oh yeah, man, don't get me wrong, mankind has to get off the planet eventually. But it's too much of a risk being on one planet, but... Oh, 15 passengers. Actually, they're doing pretty well. The Brackley line. Yeah, let's get some more buses in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've had 2 buses sat in the depot for about 20 years. Wait, how old is that bus? Let me tell you how long they've been sat in the depot. 16 years. I've had 2 buses sat in the depot for 16 years. Pro player. For the year 2000, these buses are looking a little bit antiquated. Yeah, I was keeping them for spare parts, that's what it was. What's a modern bus? How about we just get some of these bendy buses? Or the Volvo 5000, that can take 18. 64k, 43k. That only takes 2 more passengers though. See, the bendy bus, which does 90 kilometers, that does 100. I'm not really sure there's any massive benefit. These things are like 400 grand. That's a lot. 400 grand. I tell you what, we'll get 1 bendy bus. They cost $500,000. 1 bendy bus we'll have. Brackley line. Just for the lols, just to see what it looks like. I'm going to change its colour. Oh yeah, look at that. Bendy bus hype! Brackley's getting modern buses. Speed doesn't matter, the roads are speed limits. No, but if you was taking them between cities, a bendy bus is superb because it can get up to speed. Welcome to your new bendy bus. My god, the door's even open. This is amazing. It's actually pretty decent. Oh, rip. I need to get construction materials into Brackley. That and some fuel wouldn't go amiss either. Mr. Whiteland, what if the world turned upside down? All the water will fall off. No. If the world turned upside down, Whiteland, Australians would be on top. And nobody wants that. It's a joke. H.L. Hoberg, that moment when you forgot an 11 million loan for 30 years. Shh. Never mind his 16 years in a bus depot. Let's not discuss that again, okay? That never happened. Oh, look at the new vehicle. A BE56 Cobra tram. Train sim fan. What can I say, bro? We'll excuse you for 10 minutes. We would be down under. I know. We would actually be called down under. And the Australians would be on top. It'd be so weird. Yeah, Tyler's loving that joke. What does upgrading the depot do? That's a good question. Let's have a look. No parameters. No parameters, guys. I tell you what, Brackley's getting pretty big. Certainly coming on a long way. 10 passengers. I think we're coping with the passengers again now. I'd kind of like to give them a harbour, but that would mean messing about with these bridges. We need to upgrade 2 bridges. See, that's the bit I don't get. I'm pretty certain a hovercraft could fit under there. If people just kind of ducked a little bit, they'd be fine. Those are trams in Zurich. Well, this is it. Instead of having a bus route, we could put a tram route round there, but... maybe we should do one here instead. In Watton. Can you do that? Can you just... hang on a second. Let me try this. Upgrade. Tramway. Blimey. Blimey, that's actually quite cool. So if we used to... What? So if it's to do this and just make a tram circuit, that could be fun. Yeah, the towns organically grow. That's exactly what they do. So what I'm thinking is, if we upgrade like a tram route round here like that. Right, how do we build a tram depot? Tram depot, there's one. Presumably this has to connect to a piece of road that has tram line on it. So we'll stick it over here. If we put it like that. How do we connect that? Do we just want a piece of road? Wait, that's not a tram depot. What did I just build? I just built a tram depot. There it is. Built the wrong one. So presumably what we do is create a piece of road like that and then upgrade it to have tram line on it like that. There we go. And that's it. I think we can probably do with a 23 passenger run. I don't think we need anything bigger. Don't need the new one yet. I need to put tram stops in, don't I? Okay, how do we put tram stops in? Passenger... Bus or a tram stop. Oh, that's cool. Right, so we've got... We'll put one down here for future use. There you go. And then create a new line. What's this place called? What's this town called? It's not showing me the town name. Is it what? Is it Watton? Watton Trams. Yeah, it is. Okay, where's the trams? What colour do we want the tram? Well, that's actually quite a good colour. We should make the tram that colour as well. Nice. Hey! This game, man. It's so good. We've got trams now. See you later, Rocker Ryan. Yeah, the new one is better in the long run. Yeah, but it's like twice the price. I could have 2 of these for one of them. We'll see how that gets on. It's going to be a while before there's any passengers, I think. That'll help them to grow. We're already getting fuel here now. I can't believe that. They've got fuel and tools coming in. This is brilliant. And that's just by a truck. That is a long old journey. Let me just check the status of these Arctics. Actually, they're turning over a profit. $64 out of 90 crude oil. So is that feeding back to this thing yet? Has this expanded yet? Dang it. 15 tools. Why does this place not expand? It's really annoying me. Ship materials to Watton. We could do. It's just worrying me why this is not expanding. It's at its limit, and it has been at its limit for a long time. Why doesn't it get bigger? Why is this factory not upgrading? You know, we've got so many planks going there. Needs to make out both things. What do you mean undisclosed power? Need to find a market for the machinery. But we're not making machinery, we're making products. We're making tools. Surely that's enough to make it expand. Do we have to max it out on both to make it expand? That would suck. Oh man, are you sure? The only way we're going to do that is if we can work out how to bring plastic and steel. Well, sorry, bring steel. That's going to require a whole different production line. We need iron ore and stuff. Jack Fox, good night. Have fun. You need to max out both. Disappointed. I need to reassign these trucks now. Where are they? These guys. Materials, truck import. That one. No, 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 not that one. Not that one. No. Quarry run. Not the quarry run guys, the other ones. Totally the wrong one. These guys. How's our Arctic been? Construction materials, they're doing well. There should be another bus here somewhere. Another truck, sorry. Kicking around. There he is. That bus is not making money. The machine factory is at the limit with planks, needs steel to be 60% plus to get the upgrade. Is that the trigger, 60%, and I'm only at 50? Man, that's annoying. So just to get any steel to that is going to be really difficult. So I basically need to get steel to here. Something that makes steel would be a steel mill, which requires iron ore and coal. There's coal here. The nearest steel mill is hilariously far away. Oh no, hang on, there's one there. Okay, there he is. So, it's kind of doable. We can get coal to here. If we can bring that coal to here, we can bring the steel back to here. Which, you know, we can do once we've got the train line linked up to there as well. To get the chemicals. So we're going to link that, and then we'll link to there. And then link up to here. Job's a good one. Do it with trucks. Man, that's a long way with trucks. That's a long way. I think we're going to have to call it there, guys. It's like 20 to midnight. I've been going for a long time. 10.5 hours. I'm sure the mods are getting tired as well. That game is way too much fun. Way too much fun. Prepay. We're down to 20 million. I think we should play this again, though. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Sunday Night Trucking, but I think we should play this again. It's great fun. I did start a YouTube series on this. I kicked off a video today. You've seen way more than my YouTube video, though, obviously, because my YouTube video just kind of started off with, here's the basics. But I might do a Let's Play series on YouTube with this thing, because it's kind of fun. You've been driving trains, Roblox. It's like a great game. I think so. Guys, can we give some GGs and love to the mods, please? They've been here all day as well. And frankly, the stream wouldn't be possible without my awesome team of moderators, so please give them some love. And yeah, don't forget, if you live in England or the UK, the clocks do go back 1 hour tonight. Not true if you live in America or Canada, I don't think. So you guys, don't forget, Sunday Night Trucking is going to be at a slightly different time for you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here, everybody. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. If you are new, hit the follow button, and I'll be back tomorrow with Sunday Night Trucking, which marks the end of the week's streams. This is great. There's so many people waiting here now. 20 people. Where's the big ship gone? There he is. There he is. What did he bring in? See, financially, he's doing really well. That materials plant is upgraded. Look at that. That's the trucks, that. It's the frequency. Definitely like to see more of this. Thank you for all your support, everybody. And thanks to all my subs for continuing subbing. And anybody new that joined, don't forget to get yourself over on Discord. It's a nice place to hang out with the other subs. And if you do have any sort of problems or something, then we can help you easier on Discord. Mr. Rohit, thank you for the resume. Thank you for the continue. Welcome back. I can't stop playing it. Honestly, you don't understand. Check out games like this. I just absolutely get hooked on. I really do. Transport Tycoon, I sunk so many hours into that game. This is the kind of game that can have you up till 4 o'clock in the morning, and then you think, oh my god, I've actually got work in the morning. And then you're like, I'm really sick, boss, I can't come in. Yeah, just brill. Absolutely brill. Been away for a while, welcome back, Rohit. Save that. There's, what are we calling this one? Euro goodness, we'll call it. Nice. Saved it. Yeah, it's the one more go effect. There's always something that you want to upgrade. Out of 10, what would I give it, Shoot Bandits? Right now, I'd give it a... I don't know. Just in terms of the way it wants me to make it play. At least an 8, probably more. Well, that's true, White, and for a preview build, it's actually been rock solid. I mean, wow, this thing hasn't crashed. I've not seen any glitches. It's been pretty solid. What a game. Squirrel, how much time have you been streaming this game, David? Top of the screen, 10 hours, 43 minutes. The whole stream has been this today. Apart from the 15 minutes when I got some food. I am going to stop now, though. Good night, Jay Spence. Another problem with the games like this, you have to remember everything until you play again. That is true, Baz. You're going to come back and go, what was I doing? I'm relying on you guys to tell me next time I play it what I was doing. Okay, I'm out of here. Have a great rest of your day. I shall see you all on Sunday for some trucking. A 24-hour stream, BMX. I don't go for 24-hour streams. I don't really see the point in them. They're a test of endurance, and I'll be honest with you, I don't need that test in my life. Right, I'm out of here. Take it easy, all. Love you all. Good night.